All right.
They figured out it's role based and it's Jover.
Sorry, what is who from Ottermania is screaming? I actually don't know
I
who this is.
don't think.
If you go to FF logs, it tells you.
Sorry. Okay.
So
F.
there's Dark Knight, their Dancer, and their Red Mage.
Oh yes, thank you.
So the problem is my browser has a bunch of plugins, so it doesn't actually load them in FF logs. Awkwardly. Oh wait, if I do this. Oh, okay. No, that doesn't link. Why doesn't this link to the stream? Oh my god.
Hello, mic work. Okay.
How do I link you the stream?
I already have it. It's okay.
Okay.
I found their agreement.
I'm just gonna join on my phone for a bit while I get some breakfast. If Saber, whoever, I don't really care who's explaining it.
Hi everyone.
Morning.
Hello.
So just to as Annie, this just to double check for the transition, all I do is bait Protean outside and hit white crystal, right? Like.
Yep.
Okay.
That's all you got to do, basically. There shouldn't be any outgoing healing unless someone gets hit.
There's a star that's gonna pop, so it'll be chill.
Out of Ashley.
Okay, this is easy.
Okay, they're getting back. Sorry about that.
Well, Matt, good morning.
Good.
Welcome back. Who's not in the party, Finn?
So wait, do we want to talk about ultimate relativity, or are we just gonna wait on that?
I think we should talk about it.
Okay, yeah. That's why I didn't want Saber to like give me a whole explanation, and then he has to re-explain it like 5 minutes later.
You know, I don't know how good my powers of explanation are.
Is this something like we should?
Oh,
do you think this is something we should like pull on while like
Or,
Vera and QT like refine it? Or
no,
something?
just explain it like you would explain intermediate, because that's what it is. Just try to explain it that way.
Okay.
Also, preferably, could we have a VOD like while we're talking, not just like thin air?
I'm trying to find a VOD of people doing it properly.
Please.
Lucrezia almost like literally just did it, but they died. But I'm gonna go back into Ottermania VOD and try to get them doing it.
Okay, if you think it's gonna take a while, we probably still need some warm up polls, but just let us know. Like,
that might be a smart idea, honestly.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It gives
Let's
you
talk
guys
about it when we
like,
get there.
yeah, because I heard you guys said you like you have a Google Doc and stuff, so like you could refine it and stuff while we could just get warm up pool going.
So is there supposedly like a whole like cutscene or whatever that happens if you do the crystals?
Oh,
correctly?
I'm sorry. I just said I was getting some coffee and stuff, so
It's not
I
a
thought
cut-
you were going to explain.
Yeah, it's not a cutscene per se. It's just if you do the crystals properly, the DPS check will feel very tight, but Gaia will come in and smack Reen for 50% of her HP, right at the very last second.
That's cool.
What is this necklace you were talking about? Is this like real or not?
Oh, I've never seen the cutscene, or I've never seen.
I've seen it. It's
animation.
like there's like a glowy circle in front of Reen when she like gets freed, and it goes into her. I don't know if it's like all the time or if it's just.
Oh.
I can see
But
what happens even when you do it the other way.
The necklace is from the E12 normal cutscene, where it's like one of the memories where like one of them gives the other the necklace or something to remember.
Honor Mania is about to do alternate relativity, so we'll be back.
I thought it was in this too. You said it was the circle thing. Cool. So you need a while as well, Io?
Yeah,
Like
he went to get coffee.
5 minutes. Like 5 minutes. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, they just did it with 0 deaths, it seems.
Oh shit, we got the bot in the clip.
Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, they had 3 deaths, but they had pretty much all of it. Hold on. Okay, 1 second.
Are they
it's
carrying
cheap.
twos in this? Are they carrying twos in this phase, or are they still using it in ads?
They use them in ads. So 2s are coming up, like during ultimate relativity.
Oh, cheese squirts.
Yay!
Dude, that's why so many miserable twos for Picto, dude.
Yeah, they're doing it like halfway through the mech.
Yeah. 30 seconds into the next
Oh,
one, twos.
It's an uptime phase. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna-
Oh, this is fucking huge.
Oh, and you're like, are you frozen because you're rewinding during it? Or-
You only rewind for like 2 seconds at the very end.
Okay.
It is quite literally
Flop.
the uptime phase we were all scared of going into like ramping and shit.
It's intermediate relativity,
Yeah, it's
which
what-
I guess is full of time.
Dude, the
this clip
first
is very,
rewind
very
goes
close.
down
It's kind of hard to
so
explain,
fucking
but I'll try to get something better. And I'll try to get different POVs.
Yeah, because it seems like DPS and support have different roles, right?
Technically, if you make the yellow, like the yellow hourglasses, the tether's from Y, and then if you think of the downward bit as a tail, if you make that tail the new north, the DPS takes all the north hourglasses and the one at east, and then and then the supports take all the south ones.
We're not doing that though, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't think we were
What-
doing that.
We're not doing that.
Well,
But it
as
will-
in it will resolve that way.
Yeah,
because-
but
yeah,
no, the
it will end
DPS
up
and the
resolving.
support don't do different things. They just do it on different sides.
Yeah,
Like
they do it on
DPS will
different
take a
sides.
right and supports will take a left.
Is there a somber dance then?
It's a spirit taker.
Oh, spirit. Yeah. it is.
Yeah, Shell Crusher.
Shell
Spirit
Crusher at
Shell
the
Crusher,
very
yes,
end.
Shell Crusher.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a Shell Crusher, not even a Spirit Taker.
It's not. No, it's just Shell Crusher.
That's just a big stack. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally just a survival check. How many of you are alive? How many of you fuckers are alive right now?
No.
That's a body check. They
I
should
guess
call it
I,
that.
I guess we would
Dude,
spread like if we had dust, right?
Yeah, it's just like Diamond Dust. It's literally like how many. It's punishing you even more for deaths.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back on their VOD and try to find when they first hit it.
Yeah, this doesn't actually look super bad. You just wait in the middle a lot nowadays. People are so scattered early on.
The middle just never gets shot by a laser.
It's all baited.
It shouldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, it's baited.
All the
yeah.
hourglasses are baited.
You want to
Close to
AFK on your side of
It's like the hourglasses
arena,
from
though.
basic.
Yeah. Okay.
Where they rotate like top hands.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. Ready check.
Oh, you bait them like towards the side of it.
Yeah, so it's like the hands in face fight top. You just want to make sure you bait them away.
There's a lineup for it in Vera's. I do suggest people look at the lineup in Vera's document.
Oh.
There's like an
Yeah,
X on the floor.
I think we just.
T3.
I think people just want to wake up right now, so I think someone mentioned the warm-up pools before, explaining what we're doing.
Oh,
I think it's probably better.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it sounded like we were still working on how to explain it to the group. So, if I didn't want to rush anyone,
That's fine.
I mean, we still
That's
need the
fine.
rep, so we'll need the rep.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, I have the dock open for later, but okay, everyone readied up, so let's go.
Which doc, by the way, is it just the one with like all the words on it?
Yes.
There's one with I found the.
I just tagged you.
Oh,
in
I'm in the
the-
ultimate relativity channel. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. I'm in the wrong
Yeah.
channel.
It's all
Dude,
good.
I was like,
There's
I
the
was like,
document with words in it.
dude, no, I was in the measurements in the
Use your rationing. Use your rationing.
And I was like, what the fuck is this?
Just want to check because I was reading the raid plan very closely. Is that accurate?
What?
The
What is?
Rooney relativity.
I think we can.
that
discuss
raid
the
plan is
topic.
accurate. Yes.
It is okay. Good. So I
That
didn't
that
just
raid plan is accurate.
confuse myself.
So we will be doing like 2 things differently.
You know,
Okay. Well, I
get
didn't
there when-
learn it that well. It's just
Yeah, we'll get it when we get there.
Let's hit some warm up first.
Yeah, let's make sure we're doing this part properly.
Yeah.
And then it'll be really easy to prog.
Oh, 1 sec. Stop.
This guy.
I'm good.
Have you been pretty consistent about getting that star after the like mirror proteins like at the end? Or has it been hard to get that timing?
The timing isn't hard. It's just like placing it while I'm going out, but I've been getting
just
better
prog-
at it because I've started putting it like more on the red mirrors versus like trying to place it on the boss.
Okay, because I was wondering how consistent that is, because I might change my heal plan a little bit.
Because I should be able to always get it for that. It's just whether or not I can get it for before.
Red.
Oh, my hands remember this fight. My hands remember.
Same.
2 force.
Red.
Spread.
Red.
Oh, sorry. I'm on the wrong side.
The muscle memory is crazy.
Someone needs to go. Someone needs to go. Not me.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
This
Yeah,
is
we
my
just-
responsibility.
yeah.
I didn't know if there was time.
I was like, just going. I also want 1 sec.
I wouldn't have done it. Never mind.
Man, the first time I tried to yeet,
No, that's not. That's not
Yeah,
your
you're
fault.
punished for it.
yeah, I go back into my box and my exterior is twice as thick. I go to my box.
Stacks.
Wow.
Spread. Red.
No.
not doing it.
No, no, no.
It's fine. It really only affects like if you're in melee. As in prey.
1,
Versus 5.
2, 3, 4.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright, I got the spot heal while you were sneezing.
Thanks.
Carrying over all my damage.
Yeah. I am Asuna-ing the Supahi.
We're still potting here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
never,
it's the permapot.
never
Yeah,
saw
we're
Prog
always
on.
gonna
Okay.
pot after the Abyss mechanic here.
For the rest of your life.
Yeah.
What?
That's how long you play, but maybe for you all your life.
Rude.
Scythe.
Numbered. Arbitrarily.
Counterclockwise.
I'm cooked. I think.
Oh, go ahead with the sauce.
Okay, we can still clear this
I
phase.
got him.
Yeah.
We're at four.
Stack four?
I think it's
Stack
stack
at
at
four?
4.
I'm coming back.
The first time we tried it was like cross day. Like cross day. Thanks for saying that.
Yeah.
Make sure you pot. I know it's late.
They're in between. Clockwise pattern.
Clockwise. Won't hit the other group.
Partners.
That shield is not doing
Spots?
shield.
Line up. I'm going over.
You're down just
Birthday.
south.
Birthday.
Wait.
No, birthday's your birthday. You're supposed to go south.
Oh, I thought.
Birthday.
That's my
It's,
bad.
so remember the
thought
quick
he was
identifier.
not the-
Yeah.
Well-
Yeah. Let me see for a second. Remember the quick identifier tool, you dork. It's if you have 2 puddles on your side, you already know you only have 2 people on your side of the map.
I don't know. I swear I saw the puddle on top of.
So good, we just.
No, yeah, I thought I
It's
saw.
so good.
I thought Tsubaki had the puddle, which meant that I was right and Despy.
No,
was
no, no.
mid.
So we are always shifting the box on the left side. So
No, I also had the puddle, so
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
yeah, so
that's what I
Sayad
meant.
needs to shift over, and he's always gonna be on your left, like, well, on your right. He's
Yeah,
always
so-
gonna bucks you in.
Yeah, I'll force you to be a middle.
And that one. So that one was 4-2, and that's why I became middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I thought it was 3-3.
No, you're good.
yeah, all
Yeah.
good. You know, and then-
Solved.
No, you're good. It was just funny because you immediately were like, "That's me."
And he was like, "What?"
This speech is doing his job.
I mean,
I
to
just
be
pictured-
fair, I actually thought that Despy was the middle one as well when I was crossing over.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna assume Despy's fucking up.
What
Fucking
the hell?
Despy, not moving fast enough. Fucking Despy.
Can we linger in like the true 3-3 box for a bit before we move?
Yeah, we can wait. Yeah.
We have time.
Oh yeah, I always just get nervous because if I have to walk across here right now, I'm like not sure I'm gonna make it. But...
Stacks.
I always linger because I'm pressing an extra region.
Stacks. Partner. Blue.
Blue!
Blue. That's Dan's dog.
Aww.
My man.
I earned reputation points with IO.
You made up for that previous mistake at light ramp and you.
Wait, which
That
one?
previous mistake.
No, I'm just joking.
Oh.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
All right, fire. Yep.
They're both fine.
Oh wow, I just found the edge of my heal range.
Same.
That is fucked up. Is that the true reason why you do it on the hitbox? Actually, that must be.
Yeah, that's why I was like, can we do this closer?
Wait, I thought that was the reason.
It was my reasoning.
I thought it was some uptime thing, honestly. So that's fine. It's not like that big of a deal since we're like used to the mechanic, but
Yeah, I just didn't want to have to think about scooting in ever for heals. I was just like, I just wanted to get solved.
go stoke yourself.
Your blood shall freeze.
Sight.
Letters. One, 3.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace.
Careful.
In stillness freeze.
So we're hanging out at 4.
Yeah, 4 stack.
Oh, Sean. Don't hit the other group.
Bloodbath on him.
Where's Astra? Where's Astra?
I
Just
like
appears
that.
here.
Wait, what?
I like that.
Oh, you're
PVPC'd.
lagging? Oh, you're
Yeah.
lagging?
That's not my internet. That's Square Enix.
Yeah, you want to reconnect?
Why? Yeah, I think
No,
it's
I'm
like-
here. I'm here. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, there's.
wait. That's Square Enix. That's on my stream.
I was like, the Caspar's about to finish and he's not moving. He's gone.
And then I just teleport near you.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
dead body teleports.
Oh, sorry. Can you just wait before you pull? I just need to check something as well.
People delaying twos a couple of GCDs.
All right, I'm ready.
Were you
What
asking
do you
anything?
mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, the tech flip comes up a bit later, right? Is what you're saying. It's like a couple of GCDs later.
Yeah,
I've been
I
delaying
think
mine because I've seen like
I just know that I think my mug is always at least a GCD earlier than most.
Oh,
I mean, not mug, whatever it's called now.
I mean, I don't mind. Either way.
Nokumori!
I feel like the little wind up is actually better.
Wait, what'd you say?
I don't mind
Prefer-
either way. I prefer it being like a little bit delayed.
Okay.
Cause, yeah,
Holy shit.
cause for like two reasons. One being that the healers are prepping for the attack coming, and then they don't actually DPS for that first shield if you do a quick. I don't know if that is the case or not, but the other reason is I have to wind up.
For the potion one?
Yeah, for the potion 2-minute.
Yeah, I have
Oh.
to GCD during it.
Yeah, so maybe it might be better to delay it anyway. 2-4.
Well,
Stack
I mean, it's not up immediately after the ice.
I know, but they still have to prep for the rest of the mechanics afterwards.
Red.
Oh my god.
More reputation points. I like it.
I'm just wondering if we're putting it up there, can you not just like surecast the knockback? Or...
No, you can't shortcast the knockback.
No, I tried it at the beginning. It's
Yeah.
impossible.
I just assumed other people tested it. 1,
Same.
2,
Set it.
It'd be really funny if it just
3,
wasn't the case.
4. Oh, sorry.
It's fire, guys, on the ramp.
Oh my god. Oh, these are delayed, sorry.
Saber.
Stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Side.
Numbers.
Oh shit.
Alpha Charlie.
Normal, we go far.
I'm gonna sack later. After the stacks here.
The light shall usher in peace.
Sacking.
Sink into silence.
I can get him.
Aimed.
I got him. Oh,
Oh.
can you get pinned? Or you already got him? Oh no.
Alpha
Up.
stack.
I'm up.
That's
Oh, you pressed the button, you fool.
it's fine.
oh, I guess
Okay.
Where'd you go, Charlie? You guys stay here.
Just pot anyway and try.
Won't kill the other group.
There's. I might
Lights consume you.
gonna feign
Line up,
once,
line up, line up. Remember to be patient.
Maybe no.
Two's in. Look for your clock.
On your clock.
Spread.
Spreads.
Spread.
Yeah, I'll be.
Clocks. Clocks. Send everything.
Mid and heal.
What's the percentage threshold?
I think we got it.
Remember
Oh,
spots.
Yeah, yeah, we got it.
I know
Remember
you guys
your
wanted
spot.
to
And
just
be
I'm going
spawn.
east. I'm going east.
Is it?
Remember,
It's just
everyone's
color.
focusing
That's
like
Stay
what-
inside, stay inside, stay inside. Yeah, okay.
everyone's focusing like crystals. Bait Proteans to the inner cardinals.
Oh look, it's my best friend.
Sync up your twos and send them after a couple seconds.
Can you hit mind death speed?
I am hitting your. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Control the crystals die. All the light
Have
crystals.
anything, so I need help. Now I have my burst.
Okay.
Keep going.
What do we do?
Just
In the
hit
big, in the big.
veil.
Hit the big one. Just hit the big
Oh,
one.
ice
Hit the big
veil.
one.
What the?
Okay.
I was like, how do I target that?
You have
that
to,
was
I think
weird.
just use the enemy list. Just use the enemy list. It's kind of
Yeah, I
weird to
had to
target,
use-
right?
Yeah,
it's
that was
fucked up.
super weird to target.
Yeah, she's like super tall, so you either have to like zoom out and look up.
How far were we off of that?
30%.
30%.
But we,
We didn't
even
have
have
a
melee LB.
I
A
have
lot of-
more. I will have more next time. For
A lot of
sure.
teams are doing it without melee LB now, so they can have LB going into PROG for the next phase, which I think will end up being what we need to do. However, we should be sending LB there in the future just to see.
I think if we don't have any resources for the 2 minutes, like if we have those deaths, like me and Finn, then we can. Why don't we just try caster LB?
It's more.
It's more
For
about
me,
killing
it's-
phase 2.
No, sorry. For me, the reason I don't have anything is because I use my ones after.
Oh, right.
So if
okay.
I can hold it for my next two and then burst down that thing, but if I use ones on the end of Shiva, then all I have is TCJ and Mug, Tokmari.
Alright. I will just
Yeah,
go
I
as this. It's
saw
fine.
after you LB'd, so I carded you. I was like, ooh.
Want me to look to
That's
see what like
fine,
Horror Glory does for Ninja, or do you want to just keep going?
Yeah, if you could look that up.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah. I
And then we-
imagine that I just hold it based on the fact that we. Well,
Wait, do
with
we- do we
LB2,
wanna
we
talk
overkilled
about-
it.
Do we want to talk about P3 now then, or? Because that's basically the phase. Besides killing that crystal, like the mechanically, we've done it, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Doc is
Doc is
updated.
updated.
Hog. Good night, Vera.
I was like, what? Are you saying good night?
No, true. I'm going back to sleep after this, dude. I'm so sleepy.
Dude, that's fair.
Or no, they were up all night.
Doing God's work.
Gods. Yeah, dumb question, Finn. Kunai's chain,
Oh.
Kunai's bane is the new trick, right? Not Dokimori. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. I see. You updated the medium
Yeah,
one.
it's like
Alright.
the one with like
Yeah,
three
they're,
lights thingies.
Horror Glory is not sending Kunai's bane after Light Rampant. Holding
Yeah,
it.
that's what I figured.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. It seems like we're will be fine for sure. So
Okay, so I guess we have to talk about ultimate relativity now.
Yeah.
The clip I recently posted in the Alt Rel Clips channel, not the Quad APOC one, the one above that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have posted that Quad APOC one in there. Is the cleanest Alt Rel that we've seen so far. And like they did the everything mechanic. They didn't stack anything. They had one death, but that was like it didn't cause them to fail the mechanic.
Okay, I'll narrate through the mechanic as it's happening with my understanding of it.
Yeah, but I don't know exactly what we're trying to do. So
I guess just explain and then find a solution. Well, we do have a solution readied.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so right, debuffs are gonna go off, and there's going to be I want you guys to think of it as two different sets of debuffs. First is fire or ice. The second is going to be your return. And then the third is going to be your debuff after your return. So whatever your longest debuff is, that's what's going to happen at the very end of the mechanic, at the very tail end. So that's what we're going to place the returns based off. There's also stacks, but for the most part, you can ignore those. Now, ignoring the debuffs first, we should look at the hourglasses. There's going to be hourglasses, 8 hourglasses around the arena. They're all green, and they're always going to be in this pattern. There's going to be this Y of yellows, and then the purples at the sides. For our purposes, we're going to treat this as the new north. So, like, if there's a Y, this is the tail of the Y. That's going to be new north. What the hourglasses do is that it's kind of like the hands and top, but it's going to do a beam and then rotate around 150 degrees across the arena. So it's going to be one baited beam, and then they're going to start firing. So the solution is quite simple. You want to point these out. But there's a problem, because the baits themselves are fire damage and give a fire vuln up, which means that based on your dark eruption, you can only bait a very specific set of hourglasses, and it's gonna be like P3 DSR. First fires bait the second hourglasses, second fires bait the third hourglasses, third fires bait the first hourglasses. For the ice, the gist of it is that the ice. So right here, there's 2 short fires and 3 long ice. We want there to be 3.
Can you
We want there
correct?
to be.
You just said 3 long ice. What is it actually supposed to be?
Sorry. 3 long fire.
Okay.
Right. So the paladin, the dark knight, and the ninja have long fire. The long fires are gonna bait the first hourglasses, so the yellow hourglasses, whereas the short fires are gonna bait the second, which is the non-tethered. We need one more person to soak a non-tethered hourglass. That's going to be the ice. So if what's it called? If there's only 2 short fires, then for all intents and purposes of baiting the hourglasses, the ice will pretend to be a short fire. Now, this could be like really difficult, but because it's role based, it actually becomes really easy. The pattern is that the short fires are always 2 DPS, and then either a short fire support or an ice support. In this case, it's an ice support. The medium fires are always 1 support and 1 DPS, and then the long fires are always 2 supports and 1 long fire DPS or 1 ice DPS. So in this case, because there's an ice support, we know that there's 2 short fire DPS, 2 long fire supports and 1 long fire DPS.
Wait, question. So, if the scholar was like a short fire, would someone else have the ice, or would someone?
Yeah,
If-
a DPS
Yeah,
would.
yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
okay.
If
It would have to be DPS.
no, because the first set, if like one person has the ice and that what role the ice is on dictates the spread of everything else. So if the ice is on a support, then we know that it's gonna be 2 fire, 1 ice for the short, like 2 short fire, 1 ice, then 2 medium fires, and then 2 long fires, like three long fires, 2 of them on the supports, 1 of them on the DPS. So that's how we're going to send people to bait hourglasses. Now the resolution of this mechanic is going to be kind of like alternating. So it's alternating between sets of spreads and stacks and rewinds plus hourglass baits. So this is gonna be first eruptions out, everyone else stack in the middle, and then place return plus bait first hourglass, then spreads out, everyone else stack in the middle. This one's dangerous because of ice. Then second set of returns and second set of hourglass baits, and then one final stack of everyone out, fires out, everyone else in, and then one final set of baits, and then everyone gets teleported back based on their return, and then they do their final debuffs, which is always 3 gazes, 1 stack, and 4 spreads. Always.
In the documents, there's a conga mentioned as a preposition.
Yes. So because it's role-based, in fact, I'm gonna use this one because this one actually has a conga. We don't have to do a full party conga because it's role-based. We only have to do a conga within our role. So we're just gonna have DPS north support south. I think this is quite visually clear. And then the way it works out is that we have the short fire DPS move north, the long fire support move down, and then the people who move up, the top left and top right become your hourglasses. The people who move down, the bottom left and the bottom right become your hourglasses. Everything else is fixed. So supports left and south, while DPS get north and east. These 2 would be the medium fires. This one would be the long fire or ice DPS. This one would be the short fire or ice support. And then after that is just, alternating between place your return and bait hourglasses, and also do the stacks and spreads. A tip, I guess, is 2 tips. Is that when you're placing your return, try to resolve all your mechanics within your, from the start of the mechanic, you're already gonna know which hourglass is yours. You know from based on this conga line. Try to resolve all your mechanics within this octant of the arena. Don't cross over. So if you're baiting, you're gonna be next to your hourglass anyway. If you're placing your return, place it inside your own hourglass. If you're placing a return for an eruption, place it within your own hourglass. If you're placing a return for a gaze, do it kind of like intermediate relativity, where you want to be center but not dead center. You want to be center and biased towards your side. Same with the water. That way, at the end of the mechanic, everyone can just look out.
I have a question. Okay, I think it'd be beneficial to maybe I guess go through every role, so short fire, medium, long, and ice, and then show it in explain it each move they do in the raid plan. Does that make sense?
So yeah, is there a quick cheat sheet I could, or maybe you could just reiterate to me and I'll write it down, of just which debuff
Doesn't
Corresponds
that,
to
That's what
which
you said?
package,
Yeah,
like,
it's in the
hourglass,
doc.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that,
It's in the doc. It's in the doc. It's this.
Server
that
like
table-
scrolled right
that
past it when
table
you
here.
said.
I mean, no, I see it, but like I'm more of like a visual
Yeah,
person,
very bottom.
so this doesn't help me.
Just one streamer related question. Am I allowed to show any of this on stream or not? I don't know how much is private.
Someone left.
Why
All
not?
right, we're just
Oops.
leaving it since. All right, we're just leaving it.
Okay.
I
Can we
think,
go
I think it's
into tier
fine.
9?
I think it's fine.
Well,
We're going
I'm not
to
showing the
stream.
Google Doc, but is the toolbox fine to show?
Yeah, this is public.
That's right.
This raid plan is public.
Okay. I just don't want to show like Vera's Google Doc.
Yeah.
Okay.
My question is, are the rewind durations tied to the fire or ice debuff? Like, it's always a set duration that you get with a specific long or short fire or ice?
So
Yes.
far, we would think they would
Rewinds?
be
Yes.
fixed.
Yes.
Yeah, so far we think they're fixed. Yeah.
So there's only two possible durations of returns, and then it's always that the 3, and I say 3 because there could be 2 plus an ice, like pretending to be 1, but it's always the 3 long fires get the long returns, and then everyone else gets the short return. So the shorts and the mediums get a short return, which makes sense because the shorts and the mediums are placing their returns while the long fires are baiting the first set of hourglasses, right?
What do you want to do with those returns?
What?
Satisfy your last debuff?
What do you want to do with what? Return? Yeah, satisfy your last debuff, whatever your 43-second debuff is.
So if you're the stack or the gazes, you want to place the middle. If you're one
You
of
want
the
to place the
darkness,
middle biased towards your hourglass, like intermediate
yeah.
relativity. Yeah.
and and then the rest are like kind of clocky, spotty.
Oh, wait,
Yes,
you would
it
care
is
about
clock
stack in this case? Wait, you would care about? Can you be anything other than gaze and spread from what that raid plan said?
You can be gaze, spread, stack. There's always 3 gazes, 1 stack, a 4 stack, by the way, and a spread.
Wait, can you go back to the raid plan? Because I was just looking at the debuffs, and now I'm like,
Oh, I see what you mean with the intermittent. Because they said IO said it's like intermediate, like with the part
It is
where you
intermediate.
you put the gazes
So-
and the stacks in the middle.
oh,
and
by
you
the
put
stack,
gaze out.
do you mean the water or do you mean the yellow?
Water. Yeah. The water,
Water.
the
Just
water.
water.
is a
Just
4
water.
stack.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
it's
the
not-
yellow thing is something else, right? It's for some other part. Or some
We
other-
resolved
It's
that
not just
while we're doing everything else. Those
it's-
go off before the
Yeah,
freeze.
it's
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
not just that. Like when Saber was mentioning resolving everything in your section or hourglass section, your bias, you know how an intermediate, right? We basically resolve our movement individually is all basically on a line from our
Mhm.
marker, right?
So yeah.
It's the same thing. Instead of using the marker, we're using the hourglass. We get designated at the start of the mechanic.
Yeah.
And you literally just have to move in or out or in or out
Yep.
depending on what mechanic is happening. That's literally all it is.
So,
And then
so
obviously shooting the beam.
if
Right, so-
I'm the Picto, or like if I'm the scholar, I guess there's only 3 possible spots for me to go. Out when I'm baiting the hourglass, in when I'm dropping my return, for if I'm like return and spread, or in the center towards here, when I'm dropping my return for a gaze or water. The only time you're dead middle, just like intermediate relativity, is if there's an ice going on. If there's an ice going on, you have to be dead middle because you don't want to get hit by the dynamo.
And you also want to be dead center when you have nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you have no
Everything else.
debuff at all and you see someone else's stack expiring, yeah, you want to be in the middle.
So anytime the stack and the spread is happening, because remember it's like alternating between hourglass baits and it's like alternating between spreads and stacks and hourglass bait plus return. If you don't have a spread, just be in the middle.
So it's just like it's literally just rule of thumb. If you're not doing a mechanic, stay in the middle.
Yeah, stay in the middle, slightly towards your hourglass. Unless there's an ice.
For like the water stacks, they're off center, like west east, or like
Just based on your hourglass.
Yeah, but it can. I think it can only be on the mediums, which will always be baiting west east, which is why I put west east.
Okay.
I think that's correct. Yeah. But yeah, you'll always be. The reason that you still want to bias is just so the gaze is very easy to resolve at the very end.
So if you
I think we should. Yeah, go ahead first. You go ahead.
if you are short fire or effective short fire, you are always going to have a spread at the end, based on what I'm reading in this table.
No, no, that last mechanic that happens is random. So you have to decide yourself whether or not you want to bait your rewinds on a spread
Okay,
position, or
So
if you want to
okay,
be in the center. Yeah.
so it looks like
Is it not? I
this.
thought it was always the free shorts have the eruptions.
Well,
Yeah,
Free of the
I don't think
eruptions.
I think the rules still like. I feel like it doesn't really matter too much, does it?
well, it
Like,
lowers the mental load, and in this raid plan, they did also put all short fires with the spreads.
Mm, yeah, I think the short is the effective short fire is always a spread, and then
The only
the
the
effective
only
long
ones you
fire
have to
is
make
always
it.
a gaze.
Yeah, the only people who have to make a decision about center versus out for their final freeze is the medium fires, and that's what Vera has in this dock. So
Mhm.
Yeah, looking at that, that is what it shows here too, because it shows that the 13, one of them has a water and one of them has a spread.
Yeah,
Oh
that
wait,
makes
so what I'm understanding here is like if you're the ice, you're either taking the no tether or you're taking a yellow tether hourglass, right? Depending on what's missing, right? Depending on,
Yeah.
okay,
Yep.
and then okay, I'm just trying to write all this down for myself.
By the way,
Yeah.
our Konglong is going to be slightly different. We're just going to do range 1, melee 2, range 2, so that you're kind of biased towards your light party side and the melees are flexing.
Yep.
Standard.
Repeat that.
Isn't the same as isn't this already the same as what we're doing for LR?
yeah, that's
not
this
for
is also
supports.
you could
The sports
change
are
Oh,
it.
I
slightly
see.
For the
But it's
DPS,
what we're
yeah.
doing. Yeah.
If you want, like, for the people who understand it, for example, you can put them more towards the middle as flexors, yeah. So whoever's in the middle is basically has to look on both sides, whereas for the people on the sides, you can anchor them so that they always go to a fixed position.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess Rain, I'll answer your query now, which is all the possibilities, right?
Wait.
So-
Before that, Despy, to answer or to add to your thing, if you as a support are ice, you're always going to have short ice.
Or well, you're always acting as short
I'm
fire,
short fire,
but you know the ice is always a
Yeah.
medium debuff, so don't get
Yeah.
fooled by the duration.
Why?
Sorry, sorry.
No,
Why
but
is
but no, the reason he's saying it's fixed is because the two short fires will always be on DPS, so you'll know straight away if you get the ice debuff what you're gonna be, right? That's what he's trying
okay,
to say.
so if I have ice, that means that supports don't have a short fire, so I am the short fire.
Yeah,
right.
you're the short
Said it wrong,
fire,
but yeah.
correct.
You're acting as a
Okay.
short fire. Not,
Okay,
you're
and
short
then
ice.
conversely, DPS only have one long fire, so
Correct.
or
So
zero,
if DPS gets
or
ice,
zero?
One or
yeah,
zero.
so if one
Okay.
DPS gets ice, that means that they would act as the long fire.
Yep.
Okay, thank you for saying that.
I think that reduces the mental load at the beginning, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So therefore, if I'm ice, I'm second hourglass every time. Baiting second hour.
Yeah.
By the way, for the hourglass, if you're placing a return, your return for an eruption next to an hourglass, try to be like close but inside, like inside the circle formed by them.
Show them the scholar where they stand in the raid plan.
Oh yeah, well,
Thing is, I think
clip is better, right?
I think the east-west need to be inside, but the short fires, if they
The
are
other
also
ones.
inside, that makes it incredibly tight. Like I can
We can see the eruption, like the range when it finishes when it finishes here, and we can just gauge based off that.
Wait, why did they place the
That's the-
fire really
that's why.
weird like that?
But you see, like two of them are like outside, and one of them is inside. If you put this like the top left person inside, they get clipped. Most likely.
Oh, I see. So
So
you just
those
want the
people do have
east-west.
to go
You
outside.
want the east-west to be inside and everyone else to be outside.
Yes. The eruptions will
Okay.
have to do that slightly differently,
And then
depending on where they are.
So it's mainly a DPS thing because support is only gonna have one of those, right? Or
Which ones?
so like in this case, so it's pointing our new our new north, right?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
DPS
This time it's
have
new north, yeah.
like 4 of the ones that are in view, and then supports are the other. Well, whatever. It's not important.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait, I
there,
wanna
there are
wait, I
three
wanna,
DPS ones in view right now.
wait, I want to make sure I understand. So you're talking about the fires. You have to place them in a certain way for this.
Fires or the eruptions?
They're talking about the very last debuff, the purple like I
Oh,
not the gaze,
You
know,
but
when
the
you have
other
to-
purple one.
Yeah. When you have to place your
This
rewind.
this purple.
what is the
yeah.
difference between them? Is one of them bigger?
So the dark fire is immediate. It just when the buffers expire, the debuff expires, you just have an instant eruption on you, a dark fire on you basically. Whereas
Oh, the difference is that the eruptions
yeah.
are the 43-second ones, and the fires are from like 11 to 31 seconds.
But
So
like
the
they
fires
essentially
both
are the
have-
same. But like effectively they're the same, right? When they go off.
Well, kind of. The
Alright,
fire
one's
is actually a
smaller.
lot bigger.
Yeah.
Eruption is a lot
It,
smaller.
it's the difference between
Okay,
the stack
okay.
spread for the first mechanic of E12 SP2 and then the fires that go off during basic relativity.
So
Yeah.
for that, so when
Oh,
you
that's
go
fair.
out, is that like I'm placing my rewind so that my eruption is there, or is that something else?
Yeah, so your eruption,
Yeah,
yeah, the rewind is for your eruption.
Yeah.
The one that we see in this
Okay.
what Saber's showing now. That's the rewind one. Yeah.
So,
I guess one thing we're gonna do is that so if you think about it, you have an eruption, you can't hit anyone else. It would be better if you could go out, right? Like that would make more room for everyone else. You can do that for every eruption rewind except the ones at east west. If you're outside during east west, you will get clipped by the east west hourglasses, which are still going off. So like that, it's still going off. So basically, what's gonna happen is that if you're not east-west, you can place your rewind outside of the hourglass for safety. If you're
Oh,
on
I
the
see what Bro
east-west,
is saying now.
you have to place it on the inside. You don't have a choice. You're gonna die.
Okay, that makes sense.
so wait, could technically all of us place it inside, but it would be really tight? Or?
Yes.
I think if
Yeah, that's
all
what
of us
Vera
place
was
it
just
inside,
saying.
we die.
Like it would.
Like it's just too big.
Okay. So it's not for safety. It's like you have to do this.
Well,
Yes.
theoretically, if like when everyone's placing their rewind for like gaze and stack, if you stood literally dead center and just tapped W in the direction of your hourglass, you'd be fine.
No.
Because
The issue isn't you don't clip the people in the center. You clip the eruption on east-west.
oh, I see. You clip the eruption.
Yeah.
I see.
That makes more sense.
That makes
And
more
east west means you're doing the last hourglass, right? Like east west, the last hourglass relative.
Yes.
It's the last
Yeah.
hourglass.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the east west arrow is going off. Okay, yeah, I get it. Okay. Well,
I wonder.
I guess-
We should probably T4 this, but
So if I get this correctly, it's always going to be like a sort of a dance where we do fire
Hey,
debuffs
Marvin.
and the stack, and then we do the return and hourglass, then we do another stack and another set of fires, and then another hourglass bait plus the returns, and then another fire and another stack, and then the returns kind of happen. But it's always going to be staggered
yeah.
one after the other.
Yeah,
like that,
you can think of it as the fire plus stack, and then hourglass plus return, and then fire
And then
fire,
do that 3 times.
and then fire plus stack, but this time this one has ice, and then hourglass plus return, and then fire stack again, and then the final set of hourglass. There's no return with that one.
Is the only thing that needs to be a loose spread is your rewind placement? Or is there something else that needs to be a loose spread?
You mean off-center?
Yeah.
No, if you're doing the stack, like just the spread stacks themselves, you can do it
Yeah,
dead center.
Yeah, so the yellow stacks when
Can
we're
be
resolving
this.
those, in between, or like when the fires are going off, are always dead center, and then it's the rewind that you have to do loose spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're a gaze or the stack, you want to loosely stack middle
Yeah.
bias towards your hourglass. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good, man.
Can I ask what the scholar does in this, or just want to like check myself?
Okay,
So the first thing the scholar would do is he would like stand in the middle, right? Because he has nothing to do, because he's like medium, or
Yes, yes. So there would be this, like, you would be on a different spot in the hourglass, but if you have the same debuff, then you see that you're a middle fire. So you just stay still, and because you're a middle fire, you know you're always going to the west hourglass. That's yours. This hole was made for you. You know.
Oh, because the Dark Knight has the same thing as me, so I have to incorporate them.
In this case,
okay.
the Dark Knight has ice, but
Okay,
Yeah.
I was
Nice
just
has
thinking.
eyes, so they're acting as a
yeah.
short fire.
Short fire.
Yeah.
That's a short fire.
Yeah. Also, like technically the short fire like the person next to you could be a short fire support or an ice support. Doesn't matter. They're acting as the same thing.
We would be more middle than this, no? Or
This isn't the positioning.
okay.
Like this is after you do the conga, the decision making you would do at that point, but you haven't made any real movements after the conga here yet.
So yeah.
So what I'm understanding is like I go middle, and then I wait for the first fires to go off, and then I put my replay thing on the next, like in the inside the hourglass to the west, right? And then I have my fire go off, and then I have to bait that hourglass. Is that the sequence?
You have a medium fire, so you would be. So for the first set of stacks, fire and stack, you would stack middle, right?
Yeah.
For the first set of hourglass plus return, you have a short return, so you have to place your return, and you know that you're going to be an eruption. But you're east-west. You're on west, so you're going to place your return west and slightly in.
Yep.
Like there.
And then my fire is going to go off.
And then your fire is going to go off. Yeah. So you go out just on your hourglass side. And then
I bait the hourglass. And then I bait the hourglass. I have to bait the hourglass, right? Because it's long.
No. The next set happening is the non-tethered. So this one is the one that is short. Yeah. This is the second set.
So I just go middle and wait again. Okay. So
yeah. You AFK middle, and then there's going to be another stack, and then you participate in that stack, and then at the very very end, you bait your hourglass.
Do you get frozen as you're baiting, or is there another movement after the bait is placed?
We should just watch that.
The last bait, I think you have to move out.
Oh yeah,
right
you have to move.
bait.
You have to not be in the way.
So you just wait center.
Yeah,
and then you get rewound.
And then you get rewound. Yeah. And yeah.
And then and then like in this case, I'm baiting the last hourglass, and that's when I'm also looking out for the gaze to like not get gazed, right?
Yeah. So in particular, your actions at the very end would be something like, this is your hourglass. Like let's say that this is yours. This is someone else's, but it's rotating clockwise. Oh well. Let me rewind it a little bit. Right. So it's rotating clockwise. So you have to bait it south. Right.
Yep.
You have to bait it south so it rotates like that. So you're gonna wait for the beam to go off, and then run inside to dodge these, and then look towards your hourglass, so that you resolve the gaze properly. There. That's it.
Oh, so I can just go all the way in.
Yeah. So yeah,
right,
yeah. So
okay.
it's gonna be out and bait, then in and look out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I think something that everyone should know. If you're baiting an hourglass, you can stand on these X's. There's always gonna be X's to the side of your hourglass. Just stand on those. It'll bait perfectly between them.
I hope everyone sees this. Like this is like.
Yeah, this is really important.
Yeah.
This is the kind of detail that 6 pulls in. People could be like, I can't bait my hourglass, and would be like, yeah, bait on this.
You can
Super,
see
super,
it.
super important detail. Yeah.
You can see
On
in
the
the clip that
X's,
they
okay.
actually bait a little bit like wider, and it also works out. So it's not like super
Yeah,
tight.
yeah. It's not doomed, but this is a very easy way to not think about if your bait is correct. Because if you're standing on an X, you're correct.
Yeah, there's no
Unless
reason
you
to
do it the
overthink
wrong
Yeah,
this.
there's
Bait
X's
on
over
X,
here,
win.
there's X's over here, there's X's over here.
Mhm.
And then if it doesn't really matter the dark like the dark fires like during the stacks and spreads in the middle of the mechanic, the fires are pretty big, so going out is better, right? But specifically the ice is exactly the radius of so you see the circle where the hourglasses are, one circle out, that's where the ice is, so you can see it's exact. So as long as you're at this ring, you're gonna be safe from the ice.
I think for the time
that
being,
depends
as we
if the
don't know.
ice is in the dead center.
Well, no, that's what I mean. So for the time
Yeah.
being,
For the time being, just go on.
before we get used to it, I think it's best that we just to be
Go.
safe, everyone when they're taking their
Okay.
dark fires, just
Yeah.
just have a margin of error and move out more. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fair.
this is player bias. So.
Wait, can you explain what we're doing for the conga again? So it's like, just real
We
quick.
are going to do well,
Because in this case, you said me and the Dark Knight step up, but am I expected to solve the Dark Knight's thing?
You
'Cause I
don't
know-
step up. Long fire support step south, but
Yeah.
you stay put.
if you're a support, you only okay. So first we see the new north. It's actually quite fast. So we have to do the setup like reasonably fast because the tethers take like forever to come out. I'm thinking like Vera, do you think it's better if this conga is with respect to new north or just true north it and
True north, true north. You
Respect
cannot
true
do a
north,
new
yeah,
north.
okay. So because the tethers take forever to come out, we're just gonna true north this. Then
This is actually kind of what I wanted to ask as well,
Yeah.
which is
Okay, so
if people are more comfortable, because you really only have to look at within your role, right?
yeah, you can
So
check your debuff.
Couldn't you just use it just to a debuff check instead? Like literally,
Yeah.
only look within your role. So I would look only at DPS and see what I
In
am.
fact, it's even easier than that. If we're doing R1, M1, M2, R2, then M1 only has to look at R1, and M2
Yeah.
only has to look at R2. And
Yeah,
the R1 and
exactly.
R2, the R1 and R2, based on the debuff, already know exactly where they're going.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
And if you do something like this, then you won't have to because people might recognize that debuff slower. I don't know. So if it's something that everyone is comfortable doing, which is looking at the debuff instead,
We don't have to
I think
conga,
that
right?
yeah, we don't
Technically.
have to conga instead, and we can just because that way it gives us more time to visually recognize where the new north is for the hourglasses.
Yeah,
As
I
a-
don't think it's a bad idea actually to just not conga.
Because really
if you-
only
yeah.
the only thing you're looking for is the dark fire timer. That's it. There's nothing else you need to
Yeah.
look at as the mechanic starts.
Yeah.
So
agree,
question.
can we agree on the support priority then? Wait.
It would be light party side, and then, well, I guess you guys can figure one out. It doesn't really matter.
Well, yeah, I want to
Sounds like
establish it right now.
I think
Sounds like
we
we want
anchor
you
the
to do
healers
RMM.
inside.
Yeah. Healer
Yeah, I
tank
think we
tank
anchor
healer.
the healers because it is uptime, so the healers do need to heal more as well then. So
Yeah.
I think
So if it's HTTH, then I don't look at anyone, right? Like because everyone's
you would
adjusting
always
to me.
be anchored right. Yeah, correct. It would be the tanks that would be flexing in this case. Yeah.
So basically, your possibilities, if you have a short fire or an ice, you always take the south hourglass. If you have a medium, oh, that's kind of awkward. If you have a medium, you always take the west hourglass. If you have a long fire, you always take the southeast hourglass. Done. You are only baiting those 3 hourglasses. Full stop. Nothing.
Wait, can you say that again? Sorry. Real quick.
If you have a short fire or an ice, you're baiting south. If you have a medium fire, you're baiting west. If you have a long fire, you're baiting southeast. For Zanny, it's
Okay.
actually going to be even easier because it's west, southwest, and south.
Everything is left. Yeah, everything is left
Yeah.
or south of the north.
Okay.
For the tanks, it's gonna be if you have short fire or ice, you're south, same as the healers. If you have medium fire, you're west, same as the healers. If you have long fire, you prioritize your side, but you have to check your healer. If your healer also has a long fire, you have to go to the other side.
I can just check my debuff list, right? Like instantly.
Just
Yeah,
for the other,
Yeah,
just
you
for your
can
other
you can
support.
just look at Despy and adjust for him,
Okay.
and I can just look at Birthday and adjust for her. We don't need to look at each other.
Yeah, it's like para 3, right? You just look at your healer and then
Yeah,
do the
Yeah,
opposite.
exactly.
You just
It
look
is
at your
para 3 prio. Yeah.
It's Snake Prio.
Para 3.
Whatever you guys want to call it, honestly, it's whatever.
And then for me, I'm always gonna be either northeast, east, or north. And then Saya is always going to be northwest, north, or east. And then the melees can be any of these four, but
Yeah.
they'll prefer that one. Yeah.
But I don't really mind either way, wherever I end up in priority.
Actually, I'm a little confused. I was like, if I was, are you saying I would flex over if I was in ice, or because like if I was long, wouldn't I just take the other hourglass that Despy wasn't on south?
No, it's only
That's-
the flex is only if you're a long fire.
Yeah.
But I guess, are you saying there's a possibility where there's no DPS with long fire north, and I have to go north?
No,
Mm,
you
no.
only
No,
care
no,
about
no.
the
You
support
never have to
side.
go north. You
That's what
never
I
have
just
to go
said. I
north.
said that I would go to the other hourglass south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a
I
mechanic.
think ice. I
Alright,
think
I
ice
think
is
I
the
get it.
easiest role to be completely
Yeah,
honest,
definitely.
because if you see ice, it's like you just go north or south. That's it. There's no one else to contest with. So
Yeah.
You're also jacking off for like 16 seconds because your only debuff, your first debuff is like return.
no, but remember that you have to also bait. So I put in the chat, the party chat. It's like a macro. This one, so that will tell you what you have to do, like which set of hourglasses you'll be baiting.
So
Because
just
they
check.
also happen while the mechanics happen. Yeah.
So just checking. So if you're ice and you're like have the recall on the support side, so you go south, you just go all the way behind the C marker in this case, like to the wall or to the wall
For the rewind.
for the rewind. Yeah.
Yes,
the
for the
eruption.
rewind. Well, yeah, you basically which we're gonna make. You have to go at least past your
Yeah.
hourglass.
Wait.
At least
So
past that.
But is there no reason I can't go all the way to the wall like in that one clip we watched?
You can.
No, I don't think there should be no reason. Like you can if you want to, for sure. But
You
didn't
can,
we say-
but all the way out can get clipped by misbaited hourglasses.
beams.
So
yeah.
Okay.
there is
I feel
a
like-
risk. There is no risk if you move out and you're looking at the hourglasses near you. But if you don't want to look at the hourglasses near you, there is some risk.
There's no
With
risk
going
if
out,
you're
yeah.
south.
Well, no, because if someone baits the beam, the first beams, the first set of beams, slightly
Oh, because
crooked.
you have to do
Yeah,
that
then
during
you may get
those.
cleaved. Yeah, exactly, during that period. So the whole idea is that you don't. The
Oh,
further you
placing
go out,
everyone.
the more
Yeah,
potential
place.
danger you are in, because that means you actually have to look at where the initial start of the
Okay,
goal
got
is
it.
for the-
Okay, got
To
it.
be honest, I think it will be more consistent if we just place it on this ring. If people can see my mouse.
You mean like a visual marker, right?
I'm not
Just that
I'm
one.
not sure. Did we change the place where we're placing our rewind for eruptions? Didn't we say we were gonna try
We're just
and
seeing
place
if
it?
we can do it safer.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Sorry, is Despy talking about eruption or darkfire?
He was talking about the eruption return bait.
Oh,
ED.
sorry.
Yeah,
sorry,
the
sorry,
rewind.
sorry.
Yeah.
We said that this was inside of our hourglass.
Um.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, no,
They had a
we changed
realization.
that. We changed that. Yeah.
Yeah, we had
So,
we had a slight discussion because only the long tethered eruptions have to be inwards of their hourglasses. Everyone else can be outside, and the reason
in-
for that is
Just margin of error.
No, it's not margin of error. It's because those long hourglasses are shooting at that time, where then
Oh
where
yeah,
their
but
eruption goes off.
you're gonna see them shoot, right? So you can just like go the opposite way they're going and then bait your
No,
eruption
because
return
it's,
there,
because
right?
it's based on the rewind. No, because it's based on the rewind, and you don't know which direction the cannon is going to fire. Not until
Oh,
the
you
very
mean
end.
okay? You mean you're
Yeah.
gonna get
Because
the
you have to
Florida
be
there while it's
Yeah.
shooting. Okay.
exactly.
Yeah, you're gonna get locked in, and then it's gonna be boom, 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 boom. Can't move.
So
Boom,
if,
boom,
if
boom,
you
boom,
don't,
boom.
yeah. So basically, you're taking a 50-50 gamble if you want to do that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, okay.
Yeah, and everyone else
Yeah.
doesn't give a fuck, so they just go out more because it's like, okay, I'm adjusting for you, buddy, who can't move. Like, okay.
Is everyone
Yeah.
like okay with their fundamental grasp of the mechanic? Not the obviously execution, but the grasp itself.
Real quick
Yeah.
question. So like as an ice,
think so.
they're always acting as a short fire, never long. South?
For supports.
Yes,
Yeah.
for supports. Okay, gotcha. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good.
Do we want to T4 this? Would that be helpful?
I
T4 that?
don't know how to simulate it. Is
Yeah,
the
So
thing.
you would have to individually put markers on people's head and say this is like short fire or whatever. Like that's what it would be. if
I
you
mean, we
wanted
can
to-
just open up like a debuff list and then just say like, okay, step 1, step 2. Like, okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Actually, I think that's a good idea. Yeah.
yeah, just
we do
make
have
it easier.
screenshots of We do have screenshots of.
Because we just
wait,
pick a
QC, are
new
you here?
north, and then you just like don't worry about the baiting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just identifying which 1/8 of the arena is yours. We can
Yeah.
probably just do that,
Yeah,
and
we
then
can do that. We can do that. Yeah.
the rest of that we can just do from reps.
I think the main thing is everyone needs to be able to pick an hourglass.
Yeah, that's the important thing. Yeah.
So
We're
so
gonna
we're not.
say-
Just to clarify, we're not conga lining it. We're just looking at a party list, and then we only have to look at one person at most, and that's only the melees.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm just looking at Despy, right? Or
Yeah,
Yeah,
you would be
okay,
looking
you are
at
just
Despy
looking
because
at
you'll have
Despy,
parties
and
too.
you are
Yeah.
only flexing if you are long fire, and Despy is also long fire.
okay.
Dude, I can't believe this makes
Someone
sense.
have these markers. Someone have these
We
markers.
can just build it
We'll place
quick.
them, yeah.
Just
I'll
build it,
place the
man.
letters.
I have the markers. I have the
Holy
markers.
shit.
Okay, those work.
Yeah.
They're
Uh,
not.
we
They're
just
not
say
our
A
new
is always
markers.
north.
They're not our new markers. I don't know if it
Why don't you
matters.
say A is
It-
always north?
Yeah, sure, but it's also like one and they're staggered, but we don't care. Just assume that
Yeah.
4 is 1, etc.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, QC, are you here?
Yep.
Can you just go to a random alt rel clip?
And post it.
You can
Yeah,
do
I'm
one that
posting
you
that
already
again.
found. By the way, you don't have to find a new one. It's like
Yep,
Because we
I'm
haven't
watching a
been-
little crazy
Yeah,
again
I
right
mean,
now, so
let's just start with the ones in the dock, right?
Yeah, let's do that real
the
quick.
ones in the dock. Okay.
So I'll be
Yeah,
the Dragoon.
So
the
so
dock-
Muna?
Sorry, let me open the dock.
This is the very first one you're talking about, right? The
Yeah.
Muna Eve.
Muna.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. in
Um,
that case,
Oh, you'll be the Dragoon. All right. Everyone else
I'm
is basically the
ice.
same.
short
I'm
fire,
ice.
So I would be.
Dude, why are these colors reversed? Oh my god. What am I?
Okay.
Oh,
Let's start middle.
Fire.
right.
Oh, let's just stand on our hourglass first, right?
Okay, so
Yeah,
everyone's
just stand there.
everyone's fire is already counted down like 3 seconds. So
So I would be west.
Yeah, so you'll have to look at yeah.
Yeah, just go on your
So
hourglass for now.
Short fire is 8. Short fire is 8. Medium fire is 18,
Oh, what's
and
this
long
here?
fire is 28. So everyone should be in a position now.
And then Saya would be east because short, because medium.
All right, which
Saya-
which image are we looking at? There's two images. in
So
the
Muna.
in the Google Doc, the Muna, they're both the same. Oh wait, no, they're not. The very first one. The very first one.
Okay, okay.
So like that.
So
I
that's
think.
where you would be medium fire. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
so this is
Double check that everyone is correct.
Alright, so
Ray,
we're
let's
just
swap
in our-
tank for the next one. I don't want to be ice again.
Okay.
28.
We're just we're standing in here, so let's now move into the first mechanic, which is the stack plus fires out.
Right, that would be short fires out. So, and everyone else in.
Everyone else is
let-
dead.
let- yeah, we're
Well,
walking
Destiny,
through the
we're
whole thing,
baiting.
by the way.
okay. If you're baiting, you're still out. Okay.
No,
bait.
no.
No,
you-
no,
you
no,
the
go
bait doesn't
into
have to
the
get
Oh,
it
there's a
first.
stack before the
We-
bait?
Yeah, the stack
Yeah,
before
okay.
happens before the bait. Yeah, so we
So
bait. and-
first things first, stacks and spreads.
yeah, this is the stacks plus the first set of short fires going off right now.
I think rain should be in.
Where's Rain? I
I'm
can't
a
even
short
see him.
fire.
You're acting as one, but only for the hourglass baits.
Oh, but I'm.
Wait,
No, but I am
So
a short
you-
fire though.
No, you
Wait,
you have
are you
18
look-
seconds, not 8.
Are you
Oh,
looking at
18
the?
seconds.
You're the ice, right? Are you looking at the right one?
You're
Oh,
a
so
medium fire.
I'm a medium fire. Okay, that's my bad.
Yeah, you're
I'm a
you're
medium.
medium.
yeah, so you're in. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So if you don't have
Yeah,
anything, everyone's in.
Right. And then next mechanic is going to be longs, bait, hourglass. Everyone else place return. So place your return.
Rain, come in a bit in front of the hourglass for you because you're on the side. Yeah, cool. And everyone else should be outside their hourglass, basically. All right.
I think something is. I think Sire should be inside.
Sai is no,
Rain
he's
is-
No, like in the middle, because
Sai is
Oh no,
It's
yeah,
staff.
because you don't have a
Yeah, he's
mechanic.
not a-
That's correct.
Yeah.
That's
not an
correct. Yeah,
interruption.
because your rewinds
Oh,
not go.
water,
so
yeah,
the,
water.
the medium fire, yeah, the
Oh.
medium fires do not go off.
And then
the rewinds
Yeah.
do not go off at the same time. Yeah, it's fine.
Wait, I have one
As long as you
question.
know to be inside.
Well, then
Yeah.
why is
No, the medium
makes sense,
fires
makes sense.
bait or place their rewind at the same time as the short fires.
Yeah. But
is it
he's
normal
water.
that there's so many people out?
Yes.
Just a quick
Yeah,
just a
Oh
quick
yeah, it's
thing.
4
So,
people. Okay.
so there's two type of rewinds, right? A short and a long, and only the short fires get short rewind, right?
Short fires and medium
Me-
debuffs.
Medium debuffs.
So only,
Yeah, so-
better said, only the long fires get the long rewind.
Short mediums get first rewinds, and yeah. Like I think if you want to look at it like dissect it that way. So
in
when I
fact,
call
okay.
first
Oh,
rewind,
okay.
if we can call, I don't know, maybe if you want to get someone to call like first rewind happening, and then you know if you're a short or medium fire, you can have a look at where you have to go. Are you 100% sure there's no gaze? Like, because it might be a gaze you have to do
all the
instead.
gazes, the gazes have to be the long rewinds. Because right
Yeah.
now they're baiting the hourglass, so they're all gonna be out right now.
I guess it doesn't
It's-
matter because the strat we're doing accounts for that, even if there is a random variance where
Yeah.
even if we do, yes, it's fine as long as you're looking at your own debuff. Yeah.
Well, this bait, not the stack and the spread. I mean this rewind plus hourglass bait. So right now there's 3 hourglass baits, and
Oh, 3 hourglass baits. Okay.
yeah, there's 3 hourglass
This is the
baits
Alright,
and
yellow
okay.
hourglass.
yeah,
Okay, I
Yeah.
see. I see. All right.
and 4 eruptions. Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Next is going to be medium fires
So
plus stack plus ice.
I am ice.
I guess how far do I
Is this
go?
when I'm
as a
baiting
medium?
my gaze?
after this.
No.
So after
yeah,
this,
Oh.
For
after this,
now,
then that's
just
when it goes off.
assume to go further than you think. We said
Do I
that there
show the
was gonna
wall?
be. You don't have to go exactly to the wall. Saber said that there's like, when you look at the hourglass, they form a circle. There's another circle slightly further out. This is
Actually,
where
I
the
gotta
ice would end. Just go a little bit further than that.
Sorry, can we? I actually want to bring this in so that we can actually pretend that this ring, this outer ring, is that ring he's referring to. So if we just want to bring the hourglasses in a bit.
Yeah. Sure. I'll do numbers.
I think the numbers are fine. It's just the letters are off, but
Okay.
yeah. So just pretend that the
And-
outer ring.
Yeah, this ring.
Yeah.
here.
If you're dog
Okay.
fire,
This would be
you-
ice.
You'd be over here. Right?
Yeah, the
But
range of
for
the
the
ice.
beginning, but for the beginning, we said that give a little bit of room of error for the
Okay,
ice
I
person
see.
to move a little bit out.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
isn't rain ice right now?
No, that's me.
Wait, rain. Oh,
I'm
wait,
medium
Oh.
fire.
Oh, you guys
then
are
we're
just
gonna
doing
swap.
different
you guys
debuffs?
swap. You guys
Okay.
swap. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ice first, and he's gonna be ice second time.
Okay. So everyone has to be dead center here. Just in case.
Except
Yeah,
the
yeah.
two fires.
Except the two
right?
fires. Yeah.
Yeah,
Except the
okay,
two
good.
fires. Okay. Next
Alright.
set is going to be first
Rewind.
first eruptions, bait hourglasses, and all the long rewinds.
So as a gaze, you said I just am in the stack, but biased.
I think
Wouldn't
not
mind.
that
Bias
far.
towards your
Well,
hourglass.
slightly out.
Like a
So,
step,
like,
a step,
so-
one step.
See how?
Just
So for me,
Okay.
I'm alpha.
Okay.
If I'm alpha one, I'll just move out a little bit. That's it. Like
Okay.
along my line.
And that's what we're doing right now, right, Zany? Like we're
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it should be me, Finn, and Tsubaki baiting, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
what's
what's
I go back
range?
middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
you are.
You're not doing anything right now.
You're not doing anything at all. So you're not placing a
But-
rewind, and you're
You're
not.
just
Rule of
stacking.
thumb-
You're
rule of
resolving
thumb-
the stack.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Rule of thumb is if you're not doing anything, go to the middle.
Okay.
And go like
we
that.
need the
Never mind.
bodies.
There's
Yeah,
no
there's
stack.
no stack yet, but there will be a stack right after this.
Okay. Next
Yeah.
is third and final set of dark fires and stack.
And you look out. You look out at that moment, right?
Yeah. Look
No, no.
out.
No, not yet. We
Not
still
yet.
need to go to
No, not
Hourglass.
yet. Not yet. Yeah.
so this is we want to be on the ring. This is we want to be on the ring. For dark
A
No,
bit
fire?
this
further
one
out.
is-
A bit further out. A bit further out.
This one's
Like a
like
little bit
further
further.
past the ring, ideally just as close to the wall. This one.
Wait, which one is the ring?
So the outer ring of safety is this one that I'm running on now.
It's where
So
the
you-
black, like the black fate, the
Yeah.
color change for this arena we're using right now.
No, I know, but what is it for? I thought we were supposed to stand on the ring for something.
It's just
No,
beating a puddle. It's
For the
so that-
for the medium fires, there's also an ice going off at the same time, so they have to be outside the radius of the ice. That's what we're saying here. But there's no
And-
ice for short or long fires.
There's no ice here, but we're just trying to do this as a margin of error so that we don't our dark fires do not cleave the people in the middle.
Yeah.
Obviously,
okay.
you'd have to use your better eyes and judgment because I'm not 100% sure on the timing of the hourglasses going off, so you might have to be further inwards maybe if you feel like it's heading towards you, for example. So just be mindful of that when you are going out for your dark fire.
So this is the last thing we do before we get rewinded, right?
One more.
No.
Thing. Final thing now. It's gonna be medium fires, bait, long hourglass. So the ones at east west. Everyone else is just in the middle.
And we go back. Okay, yeah. Go back.
Is there
Okay.
like a stack during this?
This doesn't
No.
look right.
We just did the
we're
stack.
just-
We
Can
just
I
did the stack.
technically stand out here and cast until I get rewound? Or is that dangerous?
Well, you can. Well,
Well, this hourglass is gonna be pointing like somewhere here, so you're
Okay.
kind of in danger.
So I need to
No.
at least get to my hourglass.
Yeah, if
you
you're
could
at your
just be
hourglass,
in-
you're fine.
like be inwards a bit. Be inwards a little bit if you really want to be safe.
Like
and
here?
then
Just remember
there-
that at that moment.
Yeah, like this laser is going like here, so you know, like
Yeah,
this
so as long as
direction.
I make it to like roughly here, I'm safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still remember that soonish you're gonna have to look out. So don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be ready
Question.
for that. That's the moment where you're gonna have to look out.
I have
Okay.
a question. So after I bait the medium, would I run back middle and then look at my hourglass?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Yep.
okay, now they're baited. Everyone runs in and prepares for their return.
Literally just
And
look at your own outfit.
technically, yeah, everyone looks out at their own hourglass. Yeah, this is fine. This will work.
birthday.
Zenny's dead.
Well, Zanny.
No, no,
Alright,
no,
well, I'm,
no,
I'm
no,
like trying to
floating.
type
It
this
doesn't really
all up
matter.
so that I
No,
can,
no.
like, I'm like working through it.
This stuff is fine. Okay.
Birthday's
Yeah,
dead. No, it's too late.
Zenny's
All right, see your
blinded.
birthday.
Okay.
Yeah.
See your birthday. Bye.
You guys said I
Bye.
could
Hey, like
stand
three.
here.
Blinded
No, no,
by
no,
your
as in
plate of
now, look out.
magnificence.
The gaze.
You have to
It's
list out. Right now you're looking.
alright. I'm typing.
Okay. Do people want to run through the whole mechanic again, or just focus on picking the right
Yeah.
hourglass
With these
I'd like
debuffs
to
or
do
new
it.
ones?
with different debuffs?
Different
Of course.
debuffs. Yeah.
Let's do the whole thing at least one more time.
Okay.
Alright.
You want to do the
Like
rainy
it,
one
yeah.
then?
I
Yeah,
just posted one as well. Like, just got
Like,
doing
do you-
How about we just use one that I posted?
Yeah,
then?
let's just use
I kinda
that.
wanna do-
Where'd you post
This,
it?
this one is like
the
colors.
P3 thread.
Okay.
recent.
Okay, practice.
So,
Yeah, the one literally captioned practice. Okay.
Yeah, and then
I'll be the
well,
All right.
Right. Well, everyone,
And
these are your
also-
debuffs.
Go to your hourglass first. Go to your hourglass
For
first.
later reference, we have a clip of the first ever zero deaths ult rel. If you, I just posted the clip. If you guys want to look at that later.
Oh, what?
I go to the south. Oh, I go to the south.
Okay.
Your eyes. Yeah, you would.
Yeah, correct. You go south. Yeah.
So
I
I
would
go to
wait
the
middle and then go bait.
So you're
Wait,
so
Everyone-
let's swap tanks, Rain, this time, right? I'm Alice, you're Nar.
No.
Oh.
Look at.
We're
look in
doing new
P3.
image. Go to the Discord. Go to P3 Oracle of Darkness. QC posted one called Practice, so we're just gonna use the one for.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. And just go to your hourglass based on that image,
Oh.
and we'll just double check.
Oh, you guys get the same thing, so yeah, there is no
do they?
there is no choice here. Looks
Oh, right.
looks
Okay.
correct.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. And then group 1, group 2. And then group 1. Yeah. Okay.
So now it's
Um,
dark fires. So now it's dark fires.
So stacks.
Dark Fires plus
Dark
Dead
Fires.
Center stack.
This is stack and stack.
This is paladin stack going off, and then dark fires.
Yeah. 2x Darkfire, which should be on Finn and Saya, correct? And then next
Okay.
is going to be
Rewinds.
first Hourglass Blade and Returns. Right?
First hourglass
Yep.
and return. Oh, I'm returning first, so. And I have a eruption, so I need to go like here.
Yep. And then Zanny is slightly in, correct? And then
And I'm
one
water.
person is in, the person with water, which is IO.
Me. I'm the
Correct.
one.
Correct.
Arc
Okay,
Lolius!
next, second set of spreads and stacks. Go.
So this is the
chilling.
ice. So this is the ice.
Yes. Yeah, the-
This is the second. Yeah.
And then this should be Zanny and IO out,
Monk.
everyone else in, exactly dead center. Okay, good. Next is second set of Hourglass Baits and Returns. Go.
Okay, then I bait those somewhere.
We don't have enough people in. There should be 3 people in.
Yeah.
Hee-hee.
It's Itzel's birthday. Yeah. It's all good.
Should be
there-
3 people. Yeah. Three
Yeah, it's
people.
me, birthday, and Astro.
Or me here.
Actually,
I have a
yeah. I think 2 people are free right now. But there's at least
Yeah,
3
it's-
people
it's-
in. At least 3
It's
people out.
the it's the medium fights that are free right now.
Yeah, the medium fires aren't doing shit.
Is there anything happening, or am I just coming in?
You're just hitting the boss. Yeah, you just come in, hit the
no,
boss.
actually
just chill now.
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
actually,
because you're gay.
It's 3
Yeah, we
long
need to-
fires baiting,
Actually, I'm a gaze.
or 2 or 3 long
3
fires.
In this case, it's
No,
2
it-
long fire or 3 long fires and ice, right? Or, oh no.
this should be the 2. This should be the. This is the.
Short
This is the
fires.
second one, so it's a short baits.
Yeah, it's short
So it should
fire
be-
and
Yeah.
ice. Yeah, it's short fire.
It says
and
off
ice.
ice.
center. What does that mean? Like,
Sorry.
Well,
Um,
it-
You're walking like
oh,
1W or 2W presses towards your hourglass. Because
Yeah,
you know
depends,
we're
yeah.
baiting the gazes, so we don't want to look at each other.
okay.
so yeah. So
all
right
there
now
is
it's me and the 2 tanks baiting rewinds, and then the mediums are doing whatever. They don't care.
Pew 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 pew.
And then everyone else is baiting. Okay, next, third stack of stacks and spreads. Third set of stacks and spreads.
Nothing. What am I? I'm a monk.
Third stack
Okay,
of.
1, 2, 3. Yep, that should be correct. Okay, and then
Is
last
this
set
third?
of Hourglass.
Is this third
This is
set
third,
or
this is
second?
third. This is third.
This should be Picto stack going off, right?
Yeah.
Is
Yep.
that the second
Oh.
stack? Or are you counting the ice as a stack?
Oh,
or-
sorry. This should be the scholar one going off right now.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, the
This is
third
third
stack. The third stack. The third stack.
Oh, it's okay.
Well, I guess
And
I guess
this is-
technically I should be. Oh, well, he's doing the next step already.
Wait, are
next
we
step,
baiting
uh,
it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I heard,
okay.
I heard baiting.
There's like a
Yeah,
10
so-
second. There's like a 10-second gap between when I'm baiting this and.
There's 5
Or-
seconds between everything. There's 5
Okay,
seconds.
yeah. So I did
yeah.
ice, and then I baited. That's 5 seconds, and then stack.
Come
Okay.
back in. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then
And then
once
stacks
the
and
bait's
spreads,
done-
and then final set of hourglass baits. Right?
to one of the sides.
I
not
guess.
directly.
Yeah,
outstanding.
yeah. We're doing the hourglass baits. Okay.
So it should be mediums.
Oh,
Yeah, the medium
return
fires will
middle.
be baiting here, and everyone else is free to just chill, hit the boss in the middle,
Yeah.
whatever,
And
and make
then-
sure that while you're doing this, prepare to look out because the rewind's about to happen.
And then rewinds are going off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is
Alright, everyone's looking out.
Is everyone looking out? Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I know
In
you're
that
dead because you didn't move in, but I assume you know that.
Your laser's
no,
gonna
that's
hit
fine.
you.
No, like you know what I mean, right? Like I'm
Yeah,
still looking out. I don't have to move all the
Okay,
way in for
So
this.
I have a question.
What's up?
Is there? Do we just look at the number on our last debuff and it's like 3 seconds? We need to look out, or there's another debuff telling you when we're
The
gonna
rewind.
Look,
So
I
we're
have
gonna
a-
gain a new debuff called the rewind. It's
Yeah.
gonna have a timer on it, and when it hits 0, it's
We
gonna
have to
happen.
look out.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
have a-
probably like after you put your save point. After you put your.
I have a
save point.
similar
good.
question.
What's up?
Can you stand opposite your hourglass and the boss so that you're maintaining uptime and looking out?
Yes.
Yeah, there's no reason when you're
Okay.
in the middle to look at it and then
Okay.
if you
So yeah, so you,
Just
if you're doing that,
well,
if you're doing that, you don't even need to think about the rewind.
No, correct.
Oh,
The
that's a
only
really
people
good
that need-
idea.
The only people that need to think about it are the people baiting the final set of hourglasses because they have to actually run inwards again after getting hit by the first beam.
So we're doing like a M1S, where
Like the knock up, yeah, something like that.
the knock
yeah.
up. We're gonna go across from where we want to look, and
Well, yeah, if that
Alright,
works
that's
for
cool.
you, it's whatever.
Oh,
It doesn't
yeah.
have to be, but yeah,
you don't
it's a
have to do
tip,
that,
yeah.
but that's an option. Yes, you can
for sure.
go.
no,
opposite your
that's a
hourglass.
really good point. I mean, we're gonna need it at some point, so better just practice it whenever we're
Yeah, of
starting
course,
to
of
do
course.
GCDs.
All right.
Okay. Let's do maybe 2 more sets of finding your right hourglass. I don't think we have to run through the whole thing again.
Yeah, I think
But,
you're just finding the hourglass
I
and
mean-
looking at your debuff.
Are you here, Casey?
I had to do that. I had to do short fire both times, but it's okay.
Rip.
Well,
You
there
want
is
to
a
post the?
chance you will get short fire
You
anyway.
want a new one?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Give me a second.
I think
That's all
we
good.
want.
Preferably DPS ice.
I can probably find it.
But you know, I mean it is what it is.
Let me look at this recent Automania one and see if they have that.
I think on a side note, not related to what we're doing, but I think Automania does clock spots for their dark eruptions.
Teams have made it to the next phase, so I've been staring at that for a bit. But I can.
Oh, cool.
Kinda...
Purple.
Oh, this one has DPS ice.
This is what I got for my sequence for ice. I'm trying to kind of just write like a cheat sheet for each.
Your own fixed one, right?
Yeah, this is what I kind of got. So it's like, so the first one is what I am. It's not what I'm doing. First one is.
Yep.
So I don't have a fire, so I'm stacking for the first stack, and then I'm placing my rewind because I have a short rewind, and then I do my mechanic ice, and then I bait hourglass because I'm doing second
Photo
hourglass.
might be a little small, but alright, I'm gonna post it. Can you guys make out those numbers, or is that too small?
Oh my god.
Good enough.
This versus priority list is tiny. I can find a different POV of this.
I can just type it out. No, you can just type it out. So the range, obviously, range is ice.
Oh my god.
Paladin and so the 2 tanks have long fire. If the tanks want to move to their position now, I'll just read it out instead.
I guess I'm the red mage.
Yeah, you can be the red mage. That would be short fire. and
No,
astral
red mage is
fire.
long fire. Medium fire.
medium fire is on the sides, Ben.
Yeah, sorry. I said long fire.
I,
and then
I have a better one if you
reread
want.
it.
Well, we'll just do this one
We're
first.
doing it now.
Okay.
Yeah, we already did it anyway. I
Okay,
think.
cool.
I
Yeah,
think
and
Brett
then
can-
Zani, you would be west.
Wait, am I not the long fire?
Oh.
Isn't that a 3? I thought it's Dark
No,
Knight
yeah,
and White
that-
Mage are long.
Is that a 3?
Really?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it looks like a
long. Yeah,
three.
yeah, you are long. You have a gaze, so you are
And
de
then-
facto long. Yeah.
The
so hard to
Paladin is
read
the
it.
medium.
Yeah, technically. Okay, this is like
well,
a quality.
Oh.
resolution
Alright,
issue,
let's.
but yeah.
We're done
I
with
would
this
go. I
one.
would go Delta.
We're
Moving
good.
on.
This-
It's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think the most important thing is just making sure we know where to go at the beginning, and then everything else kind of should fall into place with just like enough reps.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess just one more, and then we go.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm down.
Yeah, sure.
Here, give me a second. I'm getting this clip of Kendra just did the whole mechanically. Let me just get the clip.
All right.
And then we'll do their example because they had also they had DPS ice, so maybe we can do that again.
So everyone come back in. Because like this is kind of what we would look like anyway, waiting for the mechanic.
Don't look at that VOD.
I mean-
but let me-
I mean, sure.
And then maybe Tsubaki on the side using his wings, I don't know.
Is P4 playing Return to Oblivion?
P4 is playing what the
Promises.
O12 E12S boss music.
Yeah.
Oh right. Promise.
Promises.
Yeah,
to keep.
promises. Music.
Promises to keep.
This is called
I
Enter
forgot.
the Dragon.
Yeah, the first mechanic is. I made a thread about it. But the first mechanic is a nice like Dragon Song variant. Okay, here's another practice.
I'm trying to find a legible one where support have short fire. Okay, there we go.
I'm still a red mage. Okay. Oh,
Alright,
short fire.
Wait, sorry, are you the red mage here?
Here, why don't you be the red
you
mage?
can you can be the dragoon. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
You can be the dragoon.
Let me see.
Some say.
Oh, I see. I should be. Wait, what? Oh, new set. By the way.
Oh, sorry, new set.
New set.
What's the new set?
I just posted the most recent photo.
Kareth Crestfall. That's the
I'm
first person.
long, but I'm long with
No, he's paladin. No, he's paladin.
you, so let's be set other side. Okay.
Yeah, you're only looking at
Yeah.
birthday.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
We are missing one person.
Yeah, we're
which
missing
should
one
be,
person.
Let's see.
Oh, that was a C. My bad.
Yeah. Okay, that's correct. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Is everyone okay with our strats and everything else? Just ready check. If you're not, then I don't mind going through it again.
I think I am, but I think I want to write an entire sequence for all the combinations I have real quick, and that would like help me a lot, and then I should be
That's
good.
fine.
Okay.
I think that's yeah.
So what's different from the short fire from ice? Is it just that rather than stacking at the start, they
Well,
go
you have
out?
to resolve. Yeah, so ice has to. Yeah, exactly. So ice has to.
In
you have
fact,
to look at your
as
freezer.
an ice for the stacks and spreads, you would always be in.
Yeah,
You would
there's
be
no
in 3
ever
times in a
reason
row.
for you to do that. Yeah, except for
The rewind, right? Or
yeah,
Ice is
except
like
for
the
reason.
Peepo's hit.
It's
Yeah,
the chill
you-
job.
It's
You
like
bait
Charles
the
Gale.
first hourglass, and then you're in the center the rest of the time,
Yeah,
I guess you also place your return,
your own rewind.
which
yeah,
is
your own
also
rewind.
in the center.
which is also in the center. Yeah.
So it's just so ice if it's on DPS is just long, correct?
Yep.
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 Okay.
Wait, does ice always get gaze or something?
Yes,
Damn.
yes.
for us.
Wait, is that
DPS.
not true for
Yeah,
supports?
because ice. Sorry, Longfire is the one that always gets gaze. So
Yeah, so
and
for
because ice
support-
is acting as Longfire, that's why it gets gaze.
yeah, support ice does not get gaze.
Yeah,
Support
it
ice
gets-
never gets
In
gaze.
fact, they're guaranteed to not get gaze, but they can
Oh.
get water or eruption, which means that you have well.
Okay, that's
Understand.
fine. I just I just want to like write down like every
Actually, no,
like
no, no, no.
No, no,
you
they're
can't get
short
water.
fire.
Yeah,
They're
Yeah,
always
yeah.
eruption.
they're always eruption. Yeah.
Oh.
So if you're ice, then yeah. If your support has ice, then
Everyone
the
just
people
crank
sit
ice right now. I
So
swear.
who can get water? Who can get
the mediums.
any medium? Okay.
Either medium.
So that one is definitely check for water.
However you feel like your mechanic should be resolved.
So wait, I'm a little confused. So I'm long, and first thing I do is stack because I don't have a short fire, and then I bait my hourglass on the first hourglass, and then I go back middle, or for anything.
Yeah, for anything else, if you're not baiting a rewind out one hourglass or a dark fire, then you should be in the moving into the middle.
It's hard for me to keep track of like because there's like a lot missing in my debuff, so it's like hard for me to think about like how much time is passing.
Let me see if I can do it for you. Long support fire. Start center, and then bait hourglass, and then return center, then bait rewind on the outside of your hourglass, and then out. Out. And then back to
Small
This might
thing is
help.
that I'm noticing a lot of teams bait rewinds on the inside of hourglasses. I don't know if it really matters, but
Yeah, we discussed this about before, where for us, we just want to bait the rewinds for the sides inwards because they'll be the ones taking that final beam, possibly, if they bait it on the outside. But everyone else would be like, a
That's
little
fine
bit on
then.
the outside.
Just
for a
making sure
mark
there's
error.
nothing being missed.
One thought process that's helping me to break this down, Despy, if this helps you, is if you stare at your debuff bar and a debuff is approaching 5 seconds, once it hits under 5 seconds, you can go out to resolve that. Whenever you can stare at your hourglass, you can just actively stare at your hourglass. Your hourglass is just where you're always going to resolve your stuff at, and some stuff at. And then when you see the arrows, of your hourglass activating, that's when you can go out to bait. But then once your debuff bar gets under 5 seconds, you just actively prepare for that next debuff.
Yeah, I get that. That's how I've been kind of solving it. But long has like a big gap, like between some of these, so it's like I think in the instance it would be actually easier to reason it out than like this.
Oh
but...
yeah, I think it's going to be extremely easier in instance because just watching the replays and going through the thought process, it's literally you just AFK in the middle unless your hourglass activates or one of your debuffs is under 5 seconds. Then you go resolve your debuff.
You also get a visual tell. No, you get a visual tell for the hourglass baits anyway,
Hourglass
which
has
is something
that
we
visual
don't
tell.
see. Yeah, we do
Well,
not
that's not a
see
5-second
it
debuff
in our
here.
roleplay. No,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you see I wrote 2 criteria. The 2 criteria is if you stare at your hourglass, you see it activate, you go over there and bait it. If not, you're standing in the middle. Or if your debuff's under 5 seconds, then you can go out
you'll see the
resolve your
spinny.
debuff.
You'll see the spinny.
Yep. There's something that we didn't see in the role playing, which is the actual hourglass, the spinny bit. So that helps a lot as well.
So something I'm also kind of like struggling to remember is like when I'm middle, when am I like, because there's like different types of being middle, right? There's like the being a little bit out, or are we always just like kind of stacked but like faced a certain way? Like
that can be tied into resolving your rewind with a gaze. So if you see your rewinds approaching 5 seconds, you know that you're a gaze, you want to pretend you're resolving your rewind debuff, which is just stepping slightly towards your clock if you're a gaze, or going to your hourglass as a AOE. And that's just part of resolving your debuff when it's about to activate.
One thing I asked earlier was all stacks are dead center. The only loose spread in the center is your rewind bait.
What do you mean by that, I guess?
The only time you're not going to be dead center, the rewind bait is when you're baiting a gaze or stack for when you're placing your rewind position for the final mechanic, which is either a short or long rewind.
I think.
And if it's a long rewind, you will be a loose spread in the center. Otherwise, you can be dead center the entire time.
I made this from supports. I think it's correct.
This is assuming I'm not
simple.
eruption, right?
Correct.
Because if I'm an eruption, I don't give a fuck about any of that middle stuff because I'm out for my bait, right? So
Correct.
Start center.
Yeah, my clarification was when you're in the center, at what point do you want to be dead center, and at what point do you want to be off center? And the only time you want to be off center is if you are placing a rewind in the center.
right. So I'm
Or
either
if you're water, right?
So I'm either water or gaze,
Yes.
basically, and I'm like, oh, it's about to go off. Let me off center, and then otherwise I just brain dead, like stand in the middle, don't think about it, look at my hourglass, right?
Yes.
Okay, that helps. Thank you.
I thought as a water you stand off center as well.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's what he
that's
said.
what they said. Yeah,
Yeah,
he said that.
yeah, I understand that. Not look at the gazes.
So actually, the hardest job is the mediums, right? The mediums are the ones that actually that aren't.
They have the most movement.
They have the most variability, I guess, because they have
They have an actual choice to make.
Eruption or water.
Am I water or am I eruption? Yeah. Everything else, as soon as you get it, you have it determined. Like the rest of the mechanics.
The bathroom, okay.
Yeah.
Rather very brain fuck power.
Wait, is something happening? Did I miss something?
I drew myself a cheat sheet and I sent it to Saber and asked if it was correct. So he might be.
I'm writing my own one, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Well, easy for you because you're fixed as well.
Yeah.
So you just. All right, I'm gonna go grab
Yeah,
some ice.
yeah.
I'm gonna go grab some ice for my drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright. Where's the name of
Drinking on a
potion?
Wednesday morning.
Dude, obviously it's not a whatever.
Laugh at my jokes.
Are you drinking?
Yeah.
What are you drinking?
Water.
Oh, me too.
That's crazy.
I'm eating water actually.
It's bad for your teeth.
Yeah, very bad. Wusses. I want to watch what's happening for. Do you know what's happening for the apocalypse?
I can break it all down into its components, but putting it all
Do you think
together
it's
is a
a
little
simple mechanic, or
simple execution. It's gonna be a bit to read. There's a lot of like the ice AoEs. There's just a ton of them, so it's just gonna take a second to understand the pattern.
oh, okay.
Are there any
Uh,
tank busters?
So in between the two mechanics, there is a Dark Halo.
Oh wait, there's
Well,
no
Dark
somber
Halo isn't
dance?
too bad.
Wait,
Yeah,
Dark
Dark
Halo's
Halo is
fine.
clean.
they didn't add
It's
somber
fine, yeah.
dancing? Really?
Dark
there
Dark
might
Halo's
be-
a shared buster, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
it
just
is, and they actually give you the stack indicator this time.
That's
my
crazy for an
God.
ultimate. Oh my.
Yeah.
So what
And
is it in the
then-
final
Wait,
page?
stack
I never
indicator for
know.
what? Wait, stack indicator for what?
Then what's the Spirit Taker is the spread, right?
Yeah, Spirit
Yeah.
Take is a spread. Stack,
Yeah.
stack
There's a
spread.
Spirit Taker during APOC.
Okay.
But there is no Somber Dance. There might be one after APOC. I don't remember it. I'm pretty sure
I posted. I can post a toolbox for.
Actually, that's a lie. There's definitely a Somber Dance after APOC. There's the I don't know if it's Somber Dance. You know the beginning of Gaia where she like
Yeah.
jumps the farthest person and does a knockback. There's that
Oh, that one. Okay.
Darkest Dance. I think
Oh,
it's
yeah,
called.
yeah.
So APOC, triple APOC, yeah.
No, Darker Death is different because it's closest tank buster. Yeah,
Okay,
it's dual APOC,
she does the one where she jumps to the farthest person and then knockbacks everybody.
Isn't that
Oh,
Dark
so that's Dark
Stance?
Stance. That is
Dark
Dark
Stance.
Yeah.
Stance.
Okay,
It's,
yeah,
it's
she does
reversed.
that at
It's
the end.
Dark-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Into like a safe spot probably or something.
Okay.
It's like exactly like the beginning of the fight where she does it, and then she's gonna store a long ass rewind stack, so you just get knocked back in all light parties.
Okay.
It's actually shockingly simple, but like going into APOC, she stores like eight stacks on everybody. Yeah, so you just have to resolve everything in light parties the whole time. Or maybe it's only 4. There's a lot of people doing the mechanics. I can get a bunch of clips for it, but no one's getting it consistently. Kindred's doing it right now, and they're actually doing a great job. Holy shit!
Wait,
I don't know how.
one
I don't know how
question.
to do. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Wait, if you're short, you always have eruption. I forgot. So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, you never have water.
Yeah.
So
Short is
therefore,
Water is
therefore-
always medium fire.
So therefore, like when I'm center AFK, like it's just like whatever, look out. But I don't care about my positioning because I'm gonna get teleported outside, essentially.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. So long as you're looking out by the end of the rewind debuff.
This toolbox says don't stack on top of the water return or they will get gaze later. That means like the long, right? The long fires. Don't like don't
Yeah,
put your off center gaze.
That's the off center bait.
Okay, yeah.
Off center rewind bait.
Saber, yes, this looks about what every group is doing at the moment.
Yeah. Although I don't know how I want to do the initial. Like ideally, I would like to keep it as a light
But
party.
you're missing the spirit taker that goes off in the middle here.
It's on page. Isn't it on page 5?
Oh.
Yeah,
No, that's sort of. Oh, I see. Okay, they just wrote it differently than I would imagine they would. No, there's both a spread and then a spirit taker. Like that's the darkness spread, and then she does a spirit
Oh.
taker somewhere in here.
I see. Okay.
I can get a clip.
Yeah, yeah.
Kindred just did the entire mechanic without dying, so I have a clip of it. for
Okay.
you guys.
Okay.
Or soul taker.
Please
is what they're-
rewind medium.
Soul Taker.
Please rewind.
Oh, I'm ready.
Wait, Zany, do you have like a medium written out? Like
Yeah, I mean, I can send you everything that I wrote.
I wrote something in P3.
yeah, it starts center if eruption, rewind, yeah.
Far out means like the bait puddle.
Bait puddle.
Sorry, the puddle, not the bait puddle, just like the fire you have.
Okay, yeah, then I'm doing fire, okay.
Am I missing something? Yeah, I'm missing something. Oh, we'll figure it out later.
Damn, why don't they just do live parties for the beginning?
Yeah, I think we should like we can do this raid plan, but we'll just do it based off light parties instead of
Yeah,
just
'cause it looks role based.
Yeah.
I'm not sorry,
Well, it's not
role-based. It looks
role
It's,
based.
live
it's
party
random. Yeah.
It's completely random, but you can use the absence of something in your light party or the doubling of something in your light party to indicate that the other party also has something going on wrong.
Yeah, they're both equally as just whatever we're more
Okay.
comfortable with.
Does anyone feel like looking through what the fuck I just wrote? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyone feel like
Where'd you put it?
the P3 thread. P3.
Yeah, I mean, like I assume like when you say short fire and then it's bait hourglass, technically there's also a stack going off, but you just count that as AFKing, so you didn't write it down.
Yeah.
For short?
Yeah. So like you're missing a stack.
Yeah. So you said bait hourglass, and then you said look out, but there's a stack in between.
Yeah, I kind of like my brain.
You can
just-
omit. You can omit thing
I mean,
AFKing.
As long
It's
as you
fine.
know that you'll be mid, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much every step where it's like look out, I'm mid, so I don't know.
You're already mid for the rest. Yeah, that makes sense.
Is there a situation where I'm looking out and not from mid?
You just always want to look out
No.
at the direction of your hourglass.
No, yes, there is when
From long
you're
fire?
no medium fire, because you have to bait the.
Well,
Um,
you'll run in
You
and
have
Or-
5 seconds. You have 5 seconds.
Yeah,
It's
you have
fine.
5 seconds, but you will still have to position yourself and remember to look out before the debuffs go off, the rewinds go off. Yeah.
But like I'm still like always middle looking at my hourglass where the rewind takes me away, right? Like away.
Yeah. Like you can always do that. It's just you have to keep moving for if you're medium. But yeah, at the you can always end up in the middle looking up.
I like writing it like this because I'm starting to notice a lot of patterns. It's like, okay, so this one is like I bait an hourglass early, and then this one it's like, oh, I'm doing a fire early, and like otherwise it kind of follows like a block of similar sequence, a block of. Okay.
Oh, that me? I'm ready.
I kind of want to
Yeah, that
go
was
in and
you.
get some practice.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
In 2 hours. Well, an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to that LA ramp it some more.
What? This
Great,
thing's
nine.
toxic.
So supportive.
I believe in it.
Day 2 prog is starting.
Do you want to make a raid plan? You say?
Or Epoch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
was
you can just
gonna-
copy that one, except like instead do it based off the light party thing we have going on right now. Where
Sure, I was gonna make a write up
Yeah,
first,
yeah.
and then I'll do a raid plan. But yeah, we're gonna be on. I'll make sure to have that when you guys get there.
Thank you. And then for the way that the light parties are gonna go, you're just gonna go to like the marker that's correct, right? Because we have light party 2 going to 2B 3C right now.
Yeah.
Spreadies.
AC spread. Partners. Red.
Thank you.
At this point, how much of it is a meme and how much of it is like getting practical uptime that like
It's
could help us?
really
it-
useful
it-
for me to get my first GCD rolling before the boss appears.
It depends if I'll tell you later actually.
1,
I
2,
don't know. So.
3, 4.
I'm stupid.
We go still. You need to
Need a
take a
pause.
tank buster, right?
No,
You need-
I'm gonna vote and we'll. So.
We
Like, is it-
try.
Actually, I'll pot. You guys do nothing.
Okay,
Just
okay,
do
okay,
normal.
got
Do normal. I'll pot.
We're fine. We're fine here.
Need help?
No, I'm
No.
Nice.
I'm gonna start with the boss
Yep.
and Invuln.
You're invulning, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you're Sune and Rain, right? Or
No,
it doesn't
they're
matter?
invulning. Well,
Yeah,
oh,
no,
I
it's
guess
no.
are you gonna swap
it's no,
after
no,
the
it's
buster?
No, it's gonna.
No, I'm invoking after.
Okay, okay.
I'm just gonna do it, even if it
That
doesn't
was
do
really
anything.
funny that you guys talked about it and then
I just want us to do damage.
Is there like a physical hit going on in the next mechanic?
Well,
I didn't like roll.
it's like a 15-second.
If you're gonna Asuna, we're just gonna mid because I want the GCD to be there.
Okay. Sight.
Letters. Two, 4.
Counterclockwise?
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Staying at beta.
Everyone else plot besides me, let them have it.
Reek.
Don't kill buddies.
Ooh, that's not good.
Pairs?
Pairs. Oh. Ah, sorry.
I thought you were using the thing here.
Just read. It's fine.
Okay,
The
before we
crystal.
go,
The crystal.
are we invulning or not?
No, we're Invuln. Yeah.
No. I'm just saying, are you gonna keep cleansing or not?
Keep what?
Oh, if
I'm talking to the
The
healers.
healers.
Oh,
well,
if
if
you're
we don't
gonna-
have to, if we don't have to cleanse, we won't cleanse.
Okay, don't cleanse then, and we keep invuln.
I was one off.
Yeah, you were just outside the scythe.
Yeah, like I moved in too late. That's all. Damn it. That's bad.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fred. Fred again. Red.
Light flaming.
Moving up.
Oh my god.
Watch out.
that
Don't get. Yeah, don't get.
Oh,
That's
wait.
over.
We were missing one.
Oh, that's over.
Because I had to flex, but
Wait, what?
someone
Shouldn't
went-
I mean,
Shouldn't that happen?
I think
it's
so,
it's
yeah.
my fault. It's my fault.
It's all good. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just watch out for Venn diagrams when you do that.
I should have death gripped him.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show
Red.
me your strength.
AC spread. Partners. Partners. Sorry. Blue.
Light flaming.
Are any other groups doing this?
I don't know. But it helps if you're melee and you get the prey. Because you can't move
1,
before that.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, sorry, wall back.
Okay.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Sorry, yeah.
You ripped it back. Oh, he's supposed to.
Yeah, like it doesn't even last till Diamond Dust.
Your blood shall freeze.
Scythe.
That hurts. One, 3.
Normal. We go far.
The light shall usher in peace.
I'm gonna roast you.
Into silence.
Oh. Staying at 3.
So close.
You have range?
Yeah.
Don't kill each other.
I will need help for
Spread. Spread.
Wayne.
Oh, you're muffled, sorry.
Is that spread good for range?
Spots.
Consume you.
Second win.
2's in. Look for your clock spot.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. Clock spots. Nice.
I keep LB. We're good. Really, really good on the damage.
Will you resist? Then we shall unleash the light within.
Remember to come in.
Mid, whatever you need to,
Won't let you.
and then clock. What the fuck was that?
She screamed.
Yeah, that was a weird scream.
Oh, that's so cool.
Would you there? She say, "My love."
Enmity list.
Not even looking out.
Oh, I think you need to stagger to 2 minute, right? Because in my 1 minute is not back in like 4 seconds.
Okay, we can discuss for next time.
Not gonna. Okay.
There's still a couple lights. Oh, that's a
wait.
darkness.
Melee LB.
Watch out.
Watch out.
Am I dead? No, just damage
No,
down.
it's not.
11.
Oh, yes.
Wasn't
I-
he below
We're
10?
not debating that.
Did melee's like grab or
Um,
something?
No, it's
There-
the one. The one oh wait, did Rain have weak? No.
No.
The one that was slow was the one that was me and Rain.
Are you
The-
guys like?
I'm hitting Rain's one, but the problem is I can't get any of my.
Oh, I saw a clip for that. You can actually like when you bait, if you
See,
need to
I
walk in
understand.
range and then go back out, you can. I know you're talking about your cleaves, right?
Yeah. My cleaves, all the high hitting like damage was hitting mine because it's proximity from me.
Yeah, so what I've seen, like one clip doing, it's the last clip that got sent by the Knights.
Ooh, okay,
Actually, at the beginning and during in the middle during baits, they were slightly edging towards the crystal and then coming back.
Could you give me the clip and can I look at it for a bit? Because
Yes.
I would.
I don't remember where it is, but
I've been wondering like how I want to get the big hits on the light crystals because by the end of the mechanic, my dark crystal is fucking dying because it keeps
Yeah, I
getting hit
saw
by
it.
like the
It was
proximity.
dead.
Wait, can someone explain to me like how we were supposed to meet that? Like, because we can't even hit the boss until the end. Oh, yeah.
Ideally, the light crystal that has me and Rain will die a lot faster. That way, the melees aren't sitting there doing nothing once their light crystal is dead.
Mine didn't die super
Why?
fast either.
But what are they supposed to do?
Hmm?
Do you hit the dark crystals, or I don't
No,
understand.
do not
like
hit
dark
the
crystals.
Okay, you're like assuming a lot of knowledge. I don't understand. So
Oh,
we
I can
can't
break it
hit
down
the
really
boss.
quickly.
We can't hit the boss.
So you don't break the dark crystals because the dark crystals are actually powering Gaia, but they're being used against you at the same time by shooting out the proteans. So you need to not kill the dark crystals, only kill the light crystals. Upon killing all 4 light crystals, Reen's ice will become targetable. And for if you have all 4 dark crystals still living, Gaia will deal 50% of total HP to Reen, which will help you. So with the melee LB3 and Gaia, there's about like right there about 75-ish% of the damage is already made up for.
Okay, so so Rain's crystal wasn't dying, and then we couldn't hit the boss because of that.
Wait, Is the boss supposed to have a vuln down?
Yes.
Yeah.
oh, I
The
take it
whole
back. It was not.
time?
It was not sent by the Nines, Saber. It was me while I was looking at their stream. I'm terribly sorry. I should have clipped it.
Is there a big delay between the last crystal dying and the boss being targetable? Because I just don't see.
No. As soon as the 4th crystal of light dies, it's targetable. It's just that mine took a while. Me and Raids took a while, and then Finn and
Yeah,
Mine was only like 2 seconds before yours died, so I don't know if
I
people
jumped.
just didn't shift over to help ours.
No, I jumped over to Rain's one. I remember. So
Wait, what?
Yeah,
It's called Usurper Frost, right? Or is it called Iceveil?
It's called Ice Veil.
Oh,
Usurper
I
Frost
see.
is
So that's what
Shiva.
you guys. That's what you guys were talking about last time when you're like, "Oh, I don't know how to target this. Use the enmity list." Like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah.
I guess you could maybe like send one GCD towards the one on the other side.
no, yeah. What I'll do is I'll just use my range attack. Because I don't have to
Remember
move, and I
to
can just use
stagger
ranged.
the 2-minute by 10 seconds approximately.
10 seconds.
Yes,
Is that
it's
going to
a-
be kill time dependent, or is it just strictly?
No, because we're waiting for the enrage at P2, right? So we're waiting for the cast bar to finish. It's always going to be the same.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
the P1 kill time affects when the 2s come up in P2. So is that
very
going to
slightly.
further
No.
cascade?
No. It
not
all
really,
staggers
yeah.
back after DD, right? Like it all comes
Yeah.
back at the same
No.
time after DD. So it's
No.
set in stone.
It's not.
No?
The twos come up
It comes up like 10 to
between
15
10
seconds.
and 20 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
TD. Which one's TD?
Diamond.
Diamond
Dust.
So we're not doing 2 minutes while we're doing pot after the
We are, but
cannon?
that timing actually is variable by
Yeah.
several
Like 5
GCDs,
seconds.
depending
When
on
she's
Seven
the
casting mirror-
GCDs. Okay.
Yeah, when
Several.
she's casting mirror, that 2s are just starting usually during that. When she's summoning her mirrors, 2s are
Okay.
just starting. So like that,
Okay.
those, yeah.
I think it would be.
I'd say just staggering it by 10 seconds is enough. Like we'll get most of our burst in it. Maybe
I'm
we can
gonna-
adjust.
Regardless of what you guys decide, I'm gonna use mine instantly because it's very low value and it lets me do a lot of damage
That's
to like one of the
fair.
crystals.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, that's
I was
fair.
also going to say that, but I'm wondering if people should help mine first with, or help the ones with the debuff twos
The
first.
debuff.
Should Despy
What?
stack his on
Oh,
Dokkan
no,
Mori
you're talking about
and Chain
Dokkan Mori
Spread.
and Chain. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
Because
I
it would
see.
be more efficient to multiply the damage. Yeah. So Despy's
Oh,
using it
so-
on mine, and
So you want me to
Finn is
help
also
you
putting
instead
the-
of Tsubaki? We just nuke yours.
And then I guess you're a ninja, so you can always collapse to
Yeah.
Tsubakis with like
Yeah,
Raiju,
well,
right on Raiju.
Well, the other thing is, are you even getting, because it's got 20-second debuff, are you even getting like the full value of it?
Are you?
Okay.
Dude,
it's
'cause
Well, it
that-
doesn't matter.
It took
it
so
doesn't
long
matter.
for mine to die.
Yeah, it doesn't
because-
matter.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah,
it's the same
Tsubaki
amount
died,
of.
almost instantly.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
because I also have like a really high damage nuke, but it's like a dot, so I need like a crystal that's gonna live for a while.
Can-
So I need like.
Well, you could
do-
chain and then dot something else.
do you mind if we just visualize this like on our like little what is it? I guess the ice are gonna be like here. Blah, 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 blah. 3, 4. Sorry if this is a little arduous.
Mine lived for about 23 seconds.
So just go to your thing, I guess. Go to your crystal.
Crystal. Yeah, it'll be your crystal.
Right. So Finn's would be at D. So the ones that need help are the ones at B and D, right? Finn, can you go to D?
Yours might not need that much help, man. If you're getting your
I
cleaves
think I
in,
should be okay.
yeah. If when you're getting your cleaves in, that should fucking melt.
So basically, Sire is going to hit the one at D. So Sire, Birthday, and Finn are all going to hit the one at D because it has Dokomori on it. And then once they're done, the range can just immediately hit Tsubaki's, and then Finn can help Tsubaki with Raiton Raiju.
I mean, I don't have to be there. My crystal's dead, so I'll just.
Yeah, but then you
physically go
still want to
there.
be hitting something, right? And because Sire.
No, I'm saying I can Shikuchi over
I have
to
a
Tsubaki's
question.
once
Fair
mine
enough.
is dead.
Yeah.
The crystal in the middle just has a vuln down, right? Like you can still hit it after your crystal's dead. Until the other crystals are dead.
Let me
No,
check.
it's not
Well,
targetable.
from
I
the
don't think
clip
it's
I've seen,
targetable.
the Dark Knight
Oh,
killed
no.
this crystal and then never helped anyone else. He just went mid and started doing damage.
Let me just check. Let me just check.
Oh wait, it is target. I can hit it on
If it's-
the.
Look, if it's targetable, then everyone can just be responsible for their own one and just.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think it should be. Like just start hitting it because that's the one we need to kill. So regardless of how long it takes for your buddies to kill, just just transition to the big one in the middle.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, wait,
Never-
are you
never
saying
mind.
are you saying the white crystals don't affect the ball down? Or...
Yeah, he's right. He's right. The ice veil is targetable the entire duration of the phase. So
Then-
It's
then
just
wait,
that
what's the point of the-
while
what's
a
the point
light
of the
crystal
crystals
is
of light?
up, no, it's while they're up, it takes less damage, right? So we need to kill them to do our max damage.
Then in that case, it's better.
And they're
to-
doing a mechanic as well. Like they're hindering our like if we don't kill the light crystals, they're like shooting AoEs and stuff, so we can't just stay middle. So we need to get rid of them to be able to do damage middle.
I assume
But
it's a fail.
just take care of
if-
yours.
I assume it's a fail if any crystals are alive at the end. That's why we have to kill them. Like, that's why
fair,
Gaia
but
kills the dark crystals. Well, I'm talking about with Saber's line of thinking. She's like, what is even the point of killing the white crystals? But
Well, how about this?
people- People
Is
in
it
my
just
chat are saying I
possible-
was doing zeros. Let me just check. Let me go on
Well,
YouTube
actually,
and
that's
see
true.
what
That's
I think.
true because if it was targetable and it was damageable, then it shouldn't be 100% when we started hitting it, because Saber would have cleaved it anyway.
That's true. That's very okay. That's it. Yeah. The ice veil was at full health, and when the light crystals were dead, but it shouldn't have been because my standard finish absolutely would have hit it.
Yeah.
okay, so it is invincible. Okay.
Yeah, it is invincible.
Okay, it's just taking no damage.
Okay. So in that case, yes,
that guy
then
was
it's
wrong,
better to rotate like your ice, like
Okay, so do like you said you would do.
yeah.
Start doing damage on Finn's one since he has Dokimori on it, and then rotate to mine.
Yeah. So like Zanny and Saya are gonna hit the one at Finn's and then the one at Tsubaki's, and then Io's gonna help Despy and Io are gonna hit the one at C, and then they're gonna come over to the one with Rain. And then
Do you,
I
do
assume
you still want me to stack my chain, or should I use on one of the two crystals? I'm
No,
responsible.
I think
C.
I think Saya's probably gonna blow mine
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
All right, I give to Io. All right, I give to
Give it to
Io.
Io.
Oh yeah, I see. Tsubaki's crystal died. Tsubaki went in and started dealing a bunch of zeros to the endless
Oh yeah.
ice.
Yeah. Okay.
It's okay. Now I know.
I think
Yeah.
it's better if we just try it where we did just as we did before. Don't overcomplicate it, and then now that we know we have to kill all the crystals, we have the awareness to
Okay, so
for the next
Let's
targetable one.
Saya start on Tsubaki's and then Tsubaki can come help mine, or does that make sense?
Yeah, whoever.
yeah.
Yeah, you help your own light party out. Help your own light party out. So
Okay,
if I'm finished earlier than Reigns,
Okay,
I'll
sure.
help
That
Reigns,
works.
and then Tsubaki will help what's his face, Finn.
Still try burst Finn's first. Finn's first because I have like 10 GCDs of range. I'm in my burst when I'm like baiting the puddles.
Okay.
So,
So-
I'm
Finn
free. It's Finn. Finn needs to be free, right? So.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
that's
my
fine.
burst is range too, so
Okay, never mind. Do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. I'll
Do whatever
help
you
Finn
want.
after that.
As long as we have the foresight to not hit the ice veil and waste our potency on the ice veil, then it should be fine. I think.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I think we have a
we'll be
nice
okay.
plan. All right.
then also
Right.
please keep baiting the cones when we're hitting the ice veil.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah.
All good. You actually didn't snipe anyone. I'm the one who sniped Finn.
So it's all good. It's all
I
good.
was
We
busy
now,
with
we
that
now
name.
know, and then we
Good
can
job, guys.
see.
We're making good
if we-
progress. Good talk.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Just whatever's the damage. Just whatever's the damage.
Exactly. I was waiting for it.
I have a theoretical lineup before the stand, but I just hope I just hope it works.
I want to make like a game where like I have a character based on UIO when it's like a tank that just like mitigates all damage with whatever. It just mitigates like.
Oh
Like
yeah.
apathy.
Tax.
You will be consumed by the apathy or something. I don't know.
Oh, sorry. 1-3.
What the
Tax.
Classic.
Look, at least he called it really early, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Red. Not a red.
Sometimes I just get excited.
You're that excited to see Guile?
Yeah.
My bad.
I'll pot.
Oh, I guess we hate our melee. No, I'm just
No,
kidding. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
fine.
I keep forgetting how to do that one.
It's fine if I don't get the prey. That's all.
It's definitely the meme of this prog, dude. Like, the
1,
meme.
Oh my god.
2, 3, 4. Oh, I might have screwed up a little far.
So you're potting now?
Yeah, I'll pot.
Nah, I'd pot.
Is there any particular time you want to be rezzed, or you're waiting till the transition?
I will.
Oh, just kidding.
Oh yeah, till now. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's a res for you.
Solved.
Did you use your
Right.
pot?
Why did that
I
happen?
had normal
I
mint
use
on
my
it.
pot. Yeah.
Rip.
I guess I guess my intervention maybe didn't go out. That's weird because I don't have a D delay.
I didn't get it.
Oh, that's
That's
fucking
whatever.
bad
I'm sure,
then.
sure someone got. Yeah, it's fine.
For
It was like a 6K overkill.
yeah, that sounds like intervention.
I must feel weird to press your pot and then instantly the party explodes. Instantly.
Yeah,
It's just top.
Yeah. But you know, it is what it is.
Stacks.
Two four.
Oh,
4.
Stacks.
What?
Spreads. Nothing. Blue.
What was that noise?
I saw something, dude.
Oh, okay.
Blue, that was blue.
You know what? I think I'm gonna try and stand on the other side one day and see what happens.
Like Saber?
No, on the knockback,
Oh, and then the crossover
you're
and
dead.
take it? I would
No,
take
because I think it won't register.
You have to get away from the...
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yes, the double fire, the dream.
Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Letter. Four.
Normal.
Light shall usher in peace. silence.
Staying at A.
Ooh.
Fuck me.
Wait, what? Oh,
We're dead.
The res.
it did the. I don't even know why it does that.
Wait, why did we die?
Oh, we had a dead.
No, why'd the range die?
Was it not just damage?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because I don't.
It
It was like
do there at
100k.
all.
Yeah.
It was just damage, yeah.
Let's go, maybe? Or is there an issue?
No, I mean, like,
You
I
took your
just-
damage down. House of Light.
I'm pretty sure I got Scythe. I'm pretty sure I got
that's the
Scythe.
scythe.
Okay,
Good
you
damage
can-
I
down.
see you're too far out. Okay.
Well, like, I don't know. I like don't have an indicator. I have to eyeball it every time because like there's just nothing to like
Yeah,
really like base it off of.
and the floor indicators that do exist are bad and actually mislead you.
I'm just really hugging everyone and the wall because it's so skinny. When you're closer, there's actually very little risk.
Well, I don't like to use other people because other people are also they're out and then they go
Spread.
in last second. They're like, oh.
Smiles.
Yeah, I think like everyone comes in really late.
Anyways,
Spread.
3-4.
Partners.
It's like I'm trying to
Blue.
pop mid and everyone. The Dotot.
keeping my mind.
Aw, damn, it's gone.
Up time it could go.
Out time strut.
One, two, three, four. Party.
Only I can protect her.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
Yeah, that's honestly the only thing I'm really nervous about anymore. Is like the stupid scythe range I have to eyeball. Like, stupid.
I didn't think I would do damage.
Wait, did you take one?
No, but I almost took it before.
Scythe.
Numbers. Oh, it's early.
Normal. Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Staying at 1.
Clockwise.
Sorry.
Don't kill friend.
Spread.
Spread. I'll pop an extra railway to my Thank you.
Two's in.
Two's in.
Go to your clock spot. This is spread. Clock spots.
Fantastic.
I'll use an extra burst.
Can I
here.
res here? You want to res me?
We don't care about damage. Do we? Oh yeah, we do. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I'm in reawakening.
I'm resing. I'm resing. Res me.
I got
Res me.
him.
Resing now.
Okay, be in the
Stop
middle.
me off before
be
the
in the
red
middle. Be in the middle. Be in the middle. Be in the middle. Be in the middle.
Get knocked back to your position.
Oh, it goes
my-
through.
Went through.
I'll res.
Yeah.
It's okay. Res me again. I will run to alpha.
Yeah.
I will
Very
res.
good. Remember, focus like crystals, bait proteins out.
I'm gonna go to A. I'm going to A. Oh,
I'm good. I did it.
yep.
Okay, I got my thing off.
Wait,
Oh, Finn died to dot damage.
yeah, I didn't do the rough lanes correctly.
It's okay. Keep going.
Can hit it. Can hit it.
Yeah, they'll be.
Carefully.
Oh, it has a thing.
Yeah.
That's why the
Supposed
MLB does like quite a lot actually.
I also was a little slow because I had to use some resources because to compensate for the death.
Nice pull. Good job.
P2. So be a lot faster next time. For us, to SP, I mean.
Okay.
Then I guess when's like a good time to die there?
Never.
Never.
No. It's just me. I should have held on the res a little bit longer. That's all my fault. Don't worry about it. Don't
Yeah,
worry
you
about
res right when the raid wide goes up. I
Yeah,
guess.
honestly, possibly
Fred?
even like skip the knockback present part.
it. Yeah. Yep. I'll keep that in mind next time. If it happens.
The knockback probably also goes through Invuln if I just had to guess.
Yeah, but like,
Most
Yeah,
likely.
while
I
we're
would
all
just have to
frozen, you
wait
can
for
just get
everyone
up.
to be frozen, and then I can get up and walk through the cutscene. Maybe it's spread.
I'll bring in a different trade later.
Partners. Blue.
Yeah, this is the one where I'm stuck, so I want to be closer. It was me with the prey. but everyone else can just do it normally.
But it's more fun this way.
Yeah, I guess it's one way to spice it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna bait it.
What was I mean?
He went so far in. I was scared if we
You were
stayed
scared
out, that
that,
it would
I would-
bait on the other group. Per se.
That's fair.
Only I can protect her.
Giga hole.
I'm just painting.
I
I'm
hit my
casting
AoE.
Malefic. It's for my parts.
Rude.
Your blood shall freeze.
Axe.
Numbers. Alpha Charlie.
Sorry, just slow down.
Norma.
I can res you, but you gotta be really disciplined.
That's fine.
I got up. You got
Sink into silence.
Oh dang it.
That's not good.
We should just rewrite.
Yeah,
put
it's a
damage
reset, I
down.
think, at that point.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ow! That was so close.
Yeah, this is the shitty part where we have to play Perth.
Yeah.
No, I just I was a bit too late watching the enemy list for the axe kick. Sorry.
All good. Go
Did you still have expedient when you were running in, or?
Yeah, I did. I just did.
Okay, I never like checked on that, so I wanted to make sure I was actually working.
Yeah, I've been having it for my puddles, so must be good for
Like
them.
for me, I kind of have to predict the movement, like as in preemptively move like a little bit before the actual cast bar goes off, not when it actually goes off, which is kind of annoying.
Come, show me your strength.
No stacks.
Stackies.
On 3.
Red. Red.
Light flame.
One, 2, 3, 4.
stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Dice.
Letters. One, three.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Staying at Delta.
I'm gonna lie, like when you're trying to get behind the boss there, it just feels like a game of chicken.
It does. Yeah.
Red light. Green light.
Exactly.
Clockwise pattern.
Don't kill the other group.
There's
Spots.
Light consume you.
Choose in. Find your clock spot and partners. Clock spots again.
Nice.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Do we make it?
I won't let you.
Make it, guys.
We're gonna play. Okay, focus up. You're doing great, guys.
Finn, watch out. You're at alpha.
She won't last much longer.
Remember to burst down these light crystals. Keep an eye on HPs if people mess up. Focus light crystals.
Wait, what? The red thing? Oh, that's not good. Wait, why are they not visible?
Just keep playing, keep playing.
Oh, what's happening? Oh,
My cones were not visible from the darkness. Is it because I was too far from it?
crystal of light on the other side.
Wait.
Clip it. Clip
Yeah,
it.
I'm clipping it.
Did the internet lag again?
No, I don't think it's. Wait, is it internet?
well, like if you're not
I feel-
seeing them, it has to be.
I mean,
Probably your internet.
Well,
again?
unless it was baited somewhere else, you can't
Was
see
it baited
then...
through the arena? No. It went at me. Here, I'll show.
You got hit by it, so it went at
what?
you.
I'm watching the
I
replay right
guess.
now. You just stood in it. That's what happened.
Oh, I guess it is internet then. But did I drop frames? No, I didn't. I haven't dropped any frames.
Wait, can you go back
Yeah.
to the start? I want to see what happens.
Yeah, it hasn't happened yet.
Oh, I see. You just flat out can't see any of the dark
I
crystals.
literally couldn't see it. Yeah. Can we re-instance? I guess.
Oh
That's
no,
right
it's
under you.
there.
Oh, wait,
No, it's
is it-
under you.
there.
It's under
Yeah,
you.
it's there.
It's just
you
under
can
all
see
your
it.
animations.
You can see, yeah, you can see it. You can see it.
Yeah.
It's just that
Oh my god!
Dude,
Why
you
is
guys
your
gotta
floor
turn off
so
effects.
bright?
Come on.
yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
why is it so
that's
bright?
That's a graphics issue, bro. That's like a
Oh
that's a
my
graphics
god!
issue. Dude,
Wait,
turn
that
your
was
gamma down.
different. Wait, what?
Hey,
What's the difference
like,
with the other
Oh no,
floor
it's
that
just
we got?
it's a bug. They know yesterday in another stream, someone had their AOE's appearing under the ice, so you have to be more vigilant.
Oh,
Yeah.
the AoE,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the visuals layered underneath.
Yeah, the layers get messed up.
I
for some of them.
see.
You have to be careful. So
Oh,
you
so
have to be
we-
a lot more vigilant.
We just got fucking.
So
cut.
wait, this can
it-
happen to anyone? It
Yes,
just happened
it's
to
happened,
me.
Yeah.
this happened on another streamer before, as my chat's telling me.
Fucking our scapegoat, Saber.
Oh
Is it
my
weird?
god!
Saber, why do you bait so far from the crystal?
Because I have the proximity.
He has
I have
to,
the
he has
proximity
to.
hit. I have to do
Fucking
that.
Oh, because you're
awkward.
trying to hit both lights
Yeah,
between.
it makes my dodging
No,
a
no,
little
I'm trying
tighter,
to-
but
I'm trying
I
to
get it.
put-
He's
It's
trying to
my-
make the crystal of light the primary target.
He's
of
trying to
standard.
cleave. Yeah.
Is it weird that I instantly thought it was a bug? Like, I'm like, it's been too long in this ultimate prog, and no one's mentioned the bug. Like, it's gotta be.
Okay.
Like it's gotta
It's a
be.
layering
wait,
bug
wait,
of
wait,
all
wait.
things.
So
Fucking
so
layering bug.
so how early am I able to tell that the layering bug is happening? I guess now.
Yeah, as soon as the first AOE's are there.
I can
Wait.
call like first AoEs if I see them.
Well, you can see them. You can see all the AOE's.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if
do they
you're
have-
if
They all
you
come out
if
at
it's
the
hard
same
to
time.
see.
All right, guys, let's keep going.
Let's
No, sorry,
pull
sorry,
again.
sorry.
No, it's okay. Just pull again. Let's go.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
not gonna lie, how bright your floor is does not help.
Okay.
But yeah, let's
I'm-
go.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good now. I just wanted to know. Technically, the purple ones appear before the yellow, like the light ones. So if I see the yellow and the purple hasn't already gone off, then it's happening.
Then you're fucked.
Yeah.
Just download the timing in your
I
head.
actually can't believe that just happened.
Again.
Spread.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Light rampant's looking really good now. So,
Show me your strength.
try to heal.
Spread. Spread. Partner. Blue.
Light flame.
Whee!
Oh, nice.
Ah, dude, then Rain can keep the boss north. Because he actually rotated all until this one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that
Oh, rip.
fire? Oh,
Oh,
rip, rip. I don't know why I saw lightning when I was running through.
He didn't sheep.
Careful with countdown again.
Yeah,
I
I
can't-
was like, why is the barrier not going out? I spawned so early.
Yeah, I wasn't even able to get my rainbow drip on time.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
No, you're good. You're good.
The fuck. Alright, I have too
we
good of a
wiping?
computer.
Are we wiping?
Are we wiping again?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Show me your strength.
The looper wipes after prog.
Would you count a bug as prog? Bug prog?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Well, you know, seeing ad
Everyone
space
else
for
was getting
Prague.
I never experienced the top bugs on patch.
You never got your melee to
did.
get fucking one shot.
Those bugs were consistent. Those bugs were good.
Yeah.
You just had to play red mage. Verkir was instantly punished every time.
How dare you try and prep a
Like,
damage
to start
lock
this spell
on
off,
you.
I'm just gonna smite one of the DPS real quick. Let's start this spell off.
Yeah.
AC spread.
Oh.
Partners. Blue.
Light blade.
Oh. One, two, three, four.
He boasts it.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about it? Only I can protect her.
You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Here's 1-3.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness, freeze.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Stack at D.
Delta.
Oh, can
Oh,
you?
I should've
Too far.
I should have stayed slid over there.
Okay, cool.
I think we have wings.
Yeah, you carry that shit. Man.
I really want to play Dark Knight, but man, losing the wings is so huge.
Don't kill the buddies.
Spread. Spots.
Light consume you.
First time doing this shit.
I'm fucking.
Two's in. Try. Find your clock spot.
We have all twos
Spread.
and a spread. So easy.
Oh,
Oh,
he's up
fuck.
for protein.
Wait.
Oh,
It's probably
why?
It's probably because
We
I
had
turned
all
into a
twos,
3.
right?
It's probably because I turned into a 3.
Probably.
Well, even if a 3 went in, we wouldn't die. Right?
Did
They
he
would just have
die
4
and a
stacks.
stack got like more or something?
That is wait.
Like the debuff was.
Anyways.
Missing 2. We were missing 2. We only had 3 twos. We only had 3 twos. That's all. That's all.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Good again.
fuck.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spread. Spread again. Red.
Light flaming.
Thank you.
One, 2, 3, 4.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Numbers.
Uh-oh.
DB. Delta Beta. Normal, normal.
The light shall
Oh my god.
I got him.
sink into silence.
Oh, nice.
Oh nice.
Right spot. Right spot.
F2.
Just gets up and starts painting.
Yeah, but
I know. Can I
No,
die
no.
here or no?
no one has a res.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. Are we just testing damage?
We can try and push. Might as well. We're here.
Oh fuck! Other side, other side. No,
Other side,
I'm
other
sorry. I'm sorry.
I think it's over then.
Yeah.
Cope.
Squish, squish,
We cope.
squish.
Oh no, we definitely got sidetracked.
You
Distractions.
killed us too, so it was fair.
Why
Yeah,
did
I know what
think
the
like
best part
that?
there. I know I fucked up.
So what would we do in that situation?
What if it's like
We had to.
if the scythe is planted dead center?
No. For Rain's damage down
I
here.
I guess if no one died before, then I would just wall it in with
I'll
res.
just never. I just need to not res first. Like, I just it's just like it's been like 5 seconds and I don't hear Zanny say anything, so I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna get it, and then you're like, oh, I got it, and I'm like, oh, okay.
I think it was more important
okay.
to heal at that moment. We said that during that mechanic, if someone's on the floor, they're staying on the floor.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but, you know, I didn't communicate that I was going to get it in the future. Which, in that case, you know, I'm focused on, like, the healing.
Yeah.
Because of the situation, but...
Okay.
Okay, so just yeah,
I'm
DD
just never
death,
gonna res,
we
no matter
res
how
later.
long. I'm just never gonna res no matter how long.
That's also my bad for dying. I stole a bait. I will wedge my ass into the wall as close as possible next time.
Yeah, all good. Keep going.
DP.
Dance partner.
Oh, that's a little...
Saber!
bonk.
That's a rare one.
Yeah. Really is, huh?
No snacks for Saber.
No repairs anymore.
I think I go through like 50 to 100 dark matter a day. So I'm gonna have to buy more.
I bought 2k stacks.
1,000 stacks.
No.
3,000 stacks of 99.
Spread. Blue.
One, a 2, 3, 4.
Like
Oh.
I saw the fire tether, so
Hi, Saber.
God, I
Hi.
still do this mistake. Come on.
Might have been a little off too.
Remember that I always put the first one in chat if you want to look at it.
yeah, I should start looking. I don't.
You're reading about
I'm
this
going
one
from right
then.
to left.
It's all good. Just a reminder.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spread. 2,000 spreads. Partners? Red.
Light flame.
2 ships passing in the night.
So see ya.
That's a wipe. That's a wipe.
Okay.
Not worth trying.
Did you actually get knocked the opposite way? Is that what happened?
Yeah, yeah.
It finally happened?
He didn't make
It
it.
actually finally happened.
Wait, has he been doing it the whole time? I haven't even been watching.
Does anyone have like any tips for like ergonomics on my left hand? It's like feels like my claw gripping my keyboard. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like it like kind of hurts, but like kind of hurts.
I have a thin wrist pad for that, and like under my wrist.
For it's
Like-
your wrists or your hands?
Like the back of my palm kind of area. I don't know.
If you need like a minute to stretch and like just
Is
do
there
some
like a height
exercises.
rule of thumb? Because I can like move my desk up and down, but or my
I like to, like Rain said, like some kind of wrist rest or something that allows you to like instead of clawing to press your keys, like lay your hand more flat across your keyboard. So it's not arced. Might be awkward for a bit, but that's what I did when I had the wrist issues a while ago.
Yeah, I put my keyboard as far like away from me as not as far away as possible, but like so that my whole wrist section and like the arm section near my wrist is lying flat on the table.
How can it be a 90-degree angle? How can it be a
You're like.
I don't think
listen-
my armrests are like wide enough for a 90-degree. For like,
You just need something to lift your wrist up to make it not clawed and more linear. That's all. Oh, like a keyboard tilt, yeah.
oh, okay. Okay, I'll try this.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Thanks. Partners. Red.
light flame.
One, two, three, four. All fires.
When you call it out, You make me think about this video with the girl like calling every sort of forks.
Every what?
Forks. A fork is like a fork with 4 points. A threek is a fork with 3 points.
Oh.
And then you say two,
One?
and I just hear took, wonk.
Two. One.
She also gets progressively louder every time.
5.
What? That's illegal.
Did something happen on the other side?
No, he's laughing at me.
She said a 5, kid.
5.
A 5, kid.
By the way, Saber, I'm just gonna let you know that you're streaming. I don't know if that's like what you want.
Oh.
It might be
Oh,
slowing
like
down
what?
your PC.
I'll turn it off, but
I'll let you know I can see inside your house. Oh.
So I felt
I'm in
I
your
had to turn
walls
on his
right
camera
now.
Earlier.
Axe.
Letters. Before?
That's fucked up.
I got rain.
and this is the normal go far, but I think we're
Oh,
very.
no, Finn.
Should not have taken this risk.
No.
Oh.
How am I even streaming? Oh, I see.
Did you steal a Protean, Finn?
I did, so I'm not sure.
So that happened to me. One of the supports is
no,
you gotta remember-
No, he like went out
I
late.
thought it was Scythe.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah,
no,
you
I
did,
when I stole earlier, I was close to the wall, but I wasn't wedged in the wall, and I still stole a Protean.
Yeah, no, it was definitely just because of my misunderstanding.
Okay.
No, whatever that damage off. Do you know that song like it's my United States of whatever? Like
Yeah.
What?
Sounds
My
like Green Day song.
United States of whatever.
Threads. Partner. Blue. Need to thank you. Yeah, good job. I swear, getting 2 people in your group is like harder for some reason.
I think I have to flex over, but they just swap. You're the one flex.
1, 2,
No!
3. Okay, all lightnings.
All lightnings.
It's all lightning because you're talking about forks.
Hey.
Put the fork in the electrical outlet.
No,
Please don't do
ninja joke. Anyway.
Forked Raiju!
Oh, nice.
Fork lightning from M4S.
Oh, watch out. You sure, I don't want you to die.
you just tell him he should die.
No, I don't want him to die.
Only I can protect her.
Hold gauge. Hold everything.
What if instead I stop hitting the boss?
What, are you gonna give it a glass of warm milk and cookies next?
Yeah, she likes cold.
She does look. It's coffee biscuits.
Oh, I should make those.
Diamondo dos.
Side.
Letter. Two, 4.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness.
Not that right.
No birthday.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I'll just wait.
I'm not gonna be able to top you.
I don't know what you're telling yourself, but I always say stillness stay if I'm at the boss, and stillness go. I don't know. Just
Well,
trying
I
to
think
help
I'm
me
like
out.
trying too hard to do it quickly versus just accurately.
Hmm.
So I'll probably just go slower next time.
Don't kill friend.
Spread. Spots.
Light consume you.
Ray, we come back.
It's fine.
Yeah, I know where to go.
That works.
Yep.
Two's in. Look for your clock spot. This is spread. And clock spots again.
Good job.
You can just
Then we shall unleash the
well
light
keep hitting it,
within.
but okay, she's dead.
Build
so go ahead and
resource,
farm
focus
the
up.
resources.
Yeah, build your resources. Remember, we're nuking these like crystals.
You can get maybe a GCD in between. For healing.
She won't
For
last
healing.
much longer.
Keep an eye on AoEs.
Power surges.
I killed my crystal.
I'll be the boss when you have a chance.
I already did it.
Okay, thank you.
Watch it, I
Ah!
Here goes.
What makes my crystal stop fading?
Sorry, Finn. I didn't mean to.
What?
I'm watching on a delay, so I don't know if you're right.
What happened?
Your
Yeah, I
dark
forgot.
crystal?
Yeah, like I noticed that some people's keep fading and mine stops, and I don't know.
Well, I like watching it. But...
Doesn't it just keep
At the end, you
at
mean?
the end?
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not going through?
I noticed that when every white crystal is gone, like there might be like one bait left, but usually there's nothing else. Like they stop a couple seconds before the phase finishes.
That last one was my fault, Io, because I'm trying to get the proximity on the ice veil too, and it's like, fuck.
Yeah, can you just try to get closer, get back, get
Guys,
closer, get
I
back?
also got bad news for you. Someone stole Despy's bait and buffed the crystal, and that's why our DPS plummeted to 0 at the end.
Oh.
Someone
Oh.
stole Despy's bait. That's what happened. It's not. They don't fade. They just got stolen. Because I almost got sniped over on my side of the map. I'm posting in general, and that's why our DPS just suddenly freaking died because we buffed the crystal in the middle. Both of them got stolen
Wait,
because there's like.
wait.
I don't-
I thought the crystal in the middle
No.
always has a
The
golden.
crystal in the middle always has a volume.
Yeah, but no, it's the damn. Or
Yeah.
if you look at the very end, we started doing almost no damage. Our DPS completely died out.
I'll take a look at.
I mean, I don't think it was stolen. I might have just baited it and forgot.
Yeah.
I do see gain vulnerability down again.
Oh, does it?
Oh,
have
it
to?
does gain it
Is,
again.
is there an FF logs thing maybe someone could work on?
Yeah, you do see it flatline there.
Yeah, and I think you
Yeah.
did bait it because you're standing in front of the crystal there at that time. So
Yeah, someone like Birthday walks in between the crystal and the ice on hers, and steals the bait,
Mhm.
and shoots the crystal,
no,
and then so does
I think-
someone else.
it looks like Despy moved forward.
Either way, I mean, good pull regardless.
Yeah, it's not stealing. I'm just like have no presence of mind to like, oh, I need to keep baiting even though all the white crystals are dead. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
You can never move away from it. Fine.
I don't know why. Like I'm unloading my entire burst, and it's still dying. Feels like it's dying slowly.
Then we definitely got it.
Yeah, we'll get it next time. Yeah, because we almost had it right there, and then as soon as it got buffed, we were just doing no damage to it.
Yeah, it's fine.
I
It's
was
fine.
Yeah.
Um,
It was
Just be
fine.
cognizant,
It
be
helps.
cognizant of the situation and
What was
always bait.
causing?
So, at
What's
least
causing rain to die
looking at the-
though? What's
I
causing?
just feel really squished, but I know it's like because you're trying to cleave, so like it's
Yeah, I mean,
like I can't bait like in the way because like there's a line AOE that far out, so I'm like, okay, I'll just try to like.
why don't you
Go back.
just go clockwise?
No. Sorry, Saber. I'm gonna butt in. This is not his job to adjust. I think you have to learn when to go in, when to not go in.
Wait, no.
It's too
but,
complicated
like,
otherwise.
no, I'm just like, what were you squished by?
Your bait.
Like one in protein, like I want to with an awkward to I want to go all the way to the right and then go middle then left, but I feel like I'm just squished.
I'm looking at
in general
Saber.
movement.
Looking at
I mean,
Saber.
Sure, but you died there. You didn't die to the circle. You died to something else.
Yeah, I know, but I can't go like all the way to like start
Wait,
right
can
though.
I-
You
can I
see what I'm trying to
can I
say?
say
I can't
something?
start further.
Rain,
No, you it's because you're
You
walking
bleed
back in your own
puddle.
puddle.
Oh, I know,
puddle.
but the
Rain.
original problem was not that. Though.
wait. If you know that your crystal is getting DPS down slower as a melee, you can't do a 3 bait for puddles. You have to do a 4 bait, which means you have to be 1, 2, 3, 4. You're doing a 3 bait now, which is another issue in itself. So instead of running to create a 3 Trinity bait like what you're doing now, you should try have ran more towards like Despy, for example, after your second bait of puddles.
Wouldn't my puddle go where he's trying to bait? I'm confused.
Okay. Do we have like a definitive VOD of someone doing it so we can just get this out of the way?
Saber is streaming it right now.
No, like someone else.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want
okay.
I want an example for like if someone is telling Rain that what he's doing is wrong, I want someone to show him how to do it.
For the Roth
Look
baits?
here, wait. Just pretend this
Yeah.
is your crystal here, right? Just pretend that A is your crystal in
Yeah.
game. Your first bait will be either 1 or 2, correct? Like it doesn't matter which one, it'll be 1 or 2, yeah?
Yeah.
And then your third and fourth bait, instead of baiting down here, which is what you did at 3, you want it to be at 3 or 4. So that you basically rotate all the way around instead.
Here, I had to do it, so I'll show my POV.
And that won't interfere with like Despy or
No, it
Astra
won't.
baiting?
No, it won't.
Well, at that
Okay.
moment, when you're baiting 3, for example, and Astra's
Yeah,
there,
yeah, I
he
know,
needs to be
like,
cognizant of you're
yeah,
doing
yeah.
that, and he's walking back. Like he never comes in.
Here's-
That's what
That's
you do,
over.
right? That's what you do, right?
Yeah, I do 1, 2
Yeah,
first,
so-
and then depending on the HP, if it's like really low, then I'll just do a 3 bait in case. That's what I did last run, but that was because I knew that I didn't have to hit, like I didn't have to be around my crystal anymore.
I've never noticed IOs like AoEs like that much. Like I've pretty much just stayed in my zone. No one's
Okay.
interfered.
That's
so.
I
the
can
best
try.
start.
I
That's
just was worried about like covering somebody's crystal and they can't
No,
bait
no, no.
the
Let
purple.
the range deal with that. That's
Yeah,
I
their
have a
responsibility.
suggestion then. Do you want to swap with me since I have a lot of range? I bait like instead of doing 1, 2, 3, 4, I do like 1, 2, 3 like that for my baits. I'm never in the way of my range. Would you rather do that? I can go beta. You can go alpha. You'll have Talia as well, which he's always gonna stay on his crystal, never gonna shoot towards you.
Oh yeah, let's try that because you can use like your paladin range. That's
Oh yeah, dude, I can do wherever I want.
Yeah, and
Okay.
and you won't even have a crystal.
Yeah, he won't even have a crystal.
Yeah, your crystal will be dead by second puddle.
The only problem with that is that I was used to helping people out at the end because I have range, and now I won't be able to. So just, you know,
I can use my
Rain
eyes.
cannot really provide help to other groups when he's done.
Yeah. As soon as you finish with your crystal, Rain, you're just gonna have to immediately try to run over to Tsubaki, I guess. But your crystal's gonna die like right after the second puddle.
Oh,
Okay.
and also, Rain, when you run to me, always be in the inner of the, like, in between the crystal and the boss. I should never bait a circle unless I have to bait a fourth one, which I'm always gonna bait on this, like, clockwise of the thing. So the counterclockwise, all this area here towards the crystal is most likely gonna be free.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's do it.
Bertha, can you?
That was me.
Bertha, can you focus Finn's crystal a little longer? That's
Yeah, no, I sorry, I talked about it with Finn in game.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Good job, guys. Good talk.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very civilized, very straight to the point.
Shouldn't say that I was going to accuse Danny of being really weak.
I am weak.
I mean, not wrong. The healer.
Nah, this is my phase. It's AoE. Guys, I should move macro to this phase for the pad.
Imagine the misery, though.
It's
Axe.
8 targets!
What about the Numa?
Yeah.
1-3.
Wait, Numa's actually good, because you can just, like, hit 2. And you can hit the 2 that you want.
Partners?
Oh, we're switching back? Okay.
Blue.
Yeah, it's Sage time.
Be world's first Sage.
Is there no other teams playing Sage?
There's a couple.
Not only, it's the exact same 4 classes for the support comp. Like it's Dark Knight,
it's kinda
Paladin,
Arcane Wings,
Scholar, Astro, like all the way down. Like all the way,
Wow.
all the way.
Well, Paladin's
1,
just too good of a job.
2,
It's a little bit like Machinist in top,
3,
right?
4.
No, I think in top you had options.
Like, in top, the ballots for, like, Sage White Mage was okay enough.
Ooh, that was a little scary.
That was great.
I didn't want to say anything, but yeah.
I don't frequently get that side.
The lightning bait almost went on the other party. Like, almost got baited on the other party.
Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Numbers. Bravo Delta.
Normal. We go far.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Oh, I did it backwards. I don't know why my brain reversed it today.
It's fine.
Take it
All
over.
good.
Take all the. I got it.
I got Grasa too as well.
I'll be in it, I think.
Oh, we were super fine.
And someone remind me real quick which one's which. Holy shit.
Stillness is behind her first. Silence is
Like,
away. We can talk about it after. Yeah. I'll hit partner.
Don't kill buddy.
Darkness be gone.
Partners. Spots.
Light consume you.
Two's in. Look for your clock spot.
Darkness be gone.
This is spread. Clock spots again.
Stillness is you want to be behind her first,
Right, okay.
and silence is away.
This is still
thank you.
very doable. A lot of teams are
We'll
killing
make it
this
so
phase.
just build gauge. Just build gauge. It's already dead.
Then we shall unleash
Yeah. I mean, this adds phase. A lot of teams are doing this without LB, so this is very doable. Take it seriously.
won't let you.
I'm taking a beta this time.
Oh, you're right.
Go
You're right.
alpha.
Silence us. You want to stand in front of her mouth to shut her up.
She won't last much longer.
Hey,
I'm
remember
going
the
to
new
kill Finn's
adjustments?
crystal.
You remember the new adjustments?
Use everything.
Ike.
My power surges.
Alright, targetable.
Push.
So close, guys. Good job. Without
Oh, I should have
that's
LB.
close.
Did we have LB1 already?
Yeah,
I
we-
should've used
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, and that doesn't win damage.
No, it's
Thinking
good.
about-
It was a good try. It was a good try. It was an indicator.
Is that literally just because of my death? Like, how does that work?
Honestly, no clue.
I
6%.
think I'll be 2'd because I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
if
we
we're
didn't have
gonna do it.
LB3, so. That's
Yeah, but
why-
I mean, teams are making that consistently without it. So hopefully,
Okay.
and we're
after
still,
a few runs while we learn it, we get
Okay.
there.
Okay.
we're optimizing our damage there.
Yeah,
What's my-
we'll get there.
Did I box you in, Tsubaki? Or was it fine?
No. I was completely fine.
Okay.
Did you like the room I gave you as well?
Yeah.
I
It was
think.
nice.
Yeah, I think we have a really good setup right now. So.
Nice job. Do it again.
Dude, I got
Yep.
the bug. I had to
Oh,
fucking.
no.
I
I was
heard
watching
you
your
say
stream,
something.
Saya. I was watching your stream, and I was like, "Holy shit, that was tough."
Good job, man.
Dude, I was having a gamer lead to look at underneath the ice.
That's so fucking bad, man.
Yeah, people aren't using LB in ads nor the very next phase, so it's good to eventually we can have healer LB for Prog. So
Yeah, let's send it for now.
Yeah, send it for now. The first few times.
So stillness, I want to get behind her. So, right.
Yes.
Spreads.
Yep.
Spreads. Spread again. Red.
One, two, three, four.
What? Oh.
Hee.
Dude, like.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spreads. Spread again. Blue.
Like, I don't even do anything like scary. I just hold W.
Yeah, it's
It's
great.
just funny how far you can get. One, two, three, four.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
shall freeze. Cleave.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
I got it.
What is happening, man?
That is so.
I'm not gonna tank up either.
Yeah, good job.
I had the same issue the other time, so I always, when I'm across, I just come an extra step.
I'll kill the other side.
Be gone.
Spread. Spots.
Light consume you.
Who's in? Look for your clock spot. This is spread. Clock spots. Just build gauge. We're very fine.
Oh,
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
doing great, guys.
No, I won't let you.
Be mindful of your baits. As long as you don't make a mistake, it should be close. Forehead.
We have LB free, so
Mm-hmm.
focus up.
Watch out for glitch. Watch out for glitch.
Use everything.
I have glitch.
Me too. I don't know where that was going.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
This shit is so hard.
Dead.
Oh,
Is
did
this
it?
damage? Is this damage?
Easy. All right.
Do we need
There's
meds?
damage here. There's damage. Under my wings.
The boss is going to do when Gaia appears. The boss will put everyone on 1 HP and then immediately go into ultimate relativity.
Which does damage as well.
That
Yes,
does a lot of
ultimate-
damage.
Ultimate relativity is like a typical relatively nuke. So just mitts and shields.
Just use everything if you. I have deploy. I have deploy. This is the 1
I have
HP.
the rep here.
Okay.
So Hell's Punishment 2-1.
All right, go to yours.
Find north first.
Look at your partner. Yeah, right north and look at your partner.
Call the marker if you didn't see it. Call the marker.
A is north.
I'm ice, so okay. I'm ice.
I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is too much.
And
This
then
is
I
too
would,
much.
and then I would bait. And then I would
I thought a
bait.
fire exploded in the middle, or was it just a stack?
That looked like a stack, but maybe other stuff.
I
think
was
something
like
went-
so low from the hourglass, and
This is
then I
too
was like,
much.
what do I
like
do?
everyone got a doom. I don't know if that's normal or not. but-
That
I don't
doesn't
think it's
sound
normal to
normal.
get a doom.
That doesn't
I
sound.
think
Oh, Tsubaki, you had fire, so you hit the
I
party.
had
with
fire, I know. I was like overwhelmed, so I didn't
Yeah, yeah,
really
no,
No
want
worries. Good shit.
I'm
Good
gonna
shit. Nice.
I
Nice.
recorded it.
I'll
I
look
fucked
at
on
it.
my.
Jimmy.
I fucked on my bait.
I need
or
to
my
analyze
return.
what I had.
I guess no. We don't look for north first. We should figure out which hourglass we're going to first. Yeah.
yeah, I looked at my party list instantly before.
Yeah, I
I
looked
looked
at the
at
party
North.
list as well.
Yeah.
Immediate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I saw Finn as the other short fire, so I knew I had to be right. I just looked at you, and then I didn't see you with the same one. That's it.
Wasn't the whole point
And
of finding north to find your hourglass, or I don't know.
No,
Well,
no, as in
find
like,
your
debuffs
relative
first.
hourglass.
You get your debuffs.
I was
first, yeah.
There's like
yeah.
5 to 10 sec, oh, like 5
Or-
seconds
Okay.
before.
For don't worry about you. It's completely different for you and me because for me, or for the melees, where we have to look at the other people. That's why, because we got to flex just in case.
What went off there? Was it a short fire, right? No.
No, it wasn't a
Yeah, it was a
short fire.
short
Short
fire.
fires resolved
It was a
correctly.
medium
It
medium
was-
fire was in the center stack.
Yeah.
That's all that happened.
Yeah.
And then
Medium
looks like there's-
fire. Why would that matter? Medium fire.
Because the medium
I'm
fires
it's
need to
it's
go
an
out to
ice
those
ice
spots.
fire stack.
Yeah, it's ice fire.
Oh, yeah, the short fires went out. They were correct.
We resolved the
Um,
first
yes.
2 steps. The third step, the
Yeah.
first step was the fires out and stack. Second step was bait plus set your rewind.
Then
The
I
third
go bait
step
my
is
long.
a medium fire plus ice plus stack, which we failed. And then the next step was going to be another bait plus hourglass.
I missed that. I should have done that.
Yeah,
And
so
then I
everyone
gaze
placed
here.
their. Wait,
Yeah.
let me just check.
You mean
Um,
short fire went off in the middle,
hold on.
right?
Wait,
No, it was
hold on,
medium
hold on.
fire.
So Despy,
What do you mean?
needed
Was
to...
that the first
wait,
fire?
Sorry,
Wasn't the
That was
first
the second fire.
Despy, Despy, you needed to have placed your rewind further back. So
Alright.
so he placed it in front of his hourglass,
Because my
but
eruption,
he was
yeah.
ice.
My
Yeah,
eruption,
so you
yeah.
needed to have been behind for you specifically. That's but otherwise the positioning itself was correct. And then after that,
Happens here.
after we got things down, people went in. Yeah.
This is-
Yeah, we
Yeah,
resolved
we went with
the first short
Oh, this is
fire
the stack.
and the bait.
So I placed my rewind before the first stack. Or am
No,
I
the
missing a
first stack.
The first stack
The fir-
happened with the short fires.
Yeah, you
So
just
you
didn't
know-
notice that there was a first stack, but
Yeah.
you placed your rewind at the correct time, presumably,
It happens.
and that was
here.
already after the first stack.
It was correct in a sense that it was a correct hourglass. It was just not in the correct place within the hourglass. That's all.
Oh, so I don't participate in that stack?
No,
So wait.
you should. If you don't have dark fire, you should be participating in that stack because you were the ice.
Okay.
What gives the what? Wait, I'm really confused. What gave the mark of mortality in the party?
The fire,
Um,
medium
yeah, we
fire,
have fire in.
alongside the yellow stack.
Oh no 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 no
Hold
no
on,
no!
let me-
It's no,
no,
but the
Finn
fire,
and I
the
were
fire
out.
didn't hit our party. Yeah, yeah. It's the stack. If the stack doesn't have 6 people,
Oh,
or like,
Yeah, oh
it's,
my
it's
God.
like every stack in
So
this
this is-
fight.
So it actually was Despy needing to be in because he needed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I was saying. Because the fires were out, but we all got mark of mortality. Which if
Except for
it's
the fires.
you have to have 6
Yeah.
people in the stack, it makes sense.
Well, now we know.
All right, well that's fine. Now we know. So yeah. So there you go, Despy. So you
No,
needed
obviously
to be in
everything
the center.
happens much quicker than you
Well,
did it, but
Well, it's
So-
more just everyone getting accustomed to the pacing of the mechanic. That's what
Yeah.
all we're doing right now. I think because it's very clear that everyone kind of knows where to go on the spread. So that's good news.
Should
Yeah,
also
so-
mention that second stack was the ice, and very few people were dead center, and so a bunch of people got clipped by
yeah,
ice
I
as
was
well.
in center. I should have been center for
Well, the issue wasn't the ice itself
No
per
idea.
se.
Well,
the issue was
it
that
would have been an
you
issue
were mixed-
regardless of the number of people in there because they all get hit by the ice. I'm looking at it right now.
Let's rewind.
No, Tsubaki doesn't get hit by it.
What's the
because he
name of the
already knows
ice
how to-
damage?
Stack.
Dark Blizzard. It should be
It's-
Dark Blizzard.
Blizzard. Yeah. Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not-
Oh,
that was
Tsubaki
very
gets hit
fast.
by it.
Yeah, that was really fast.
Yeah,
Everyone else is
I-
fine.
When you say
I
the
like
ice,
wait slightly too long, and I don't realize that I have a medium. I think I have a short. So I'm like short as like ice, but then I figure out that Despy is ice, so it's impossible for me to be short. So I default to
Yeah.
going
Yeah,
medium.
I will mention, regardless of the iteration, the fire was inside the ice stack.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
see in the
that's
logs
correct.
on
Okay.
darkness and
Yes.
fire.
Because when
Okay.
I got lost, I
Yeah,
went
sorry.
back in the middle,
I,
and I
I'm
fucked
not
up.
trying to. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I just want to make sure that we know all the things that went wrong.
Yes, I know that I was a fire stack, and I should have been out.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because if
Yeah, so he runs in and then that's yeah. So we know what
Okay.
happened. It's fine. Okay,
Okay,
so we're
yeah.
we're all still okay. There's like no one's
Mm.
confused by what they're doing. It's just they need to practice it. That's all. Correct?
Yeah, and I think like it's
I mean,
also
that's
just
fine.
like a good rule of thumb is like if you just immediately identify if you're short fire. If you're not short fire, just stand middle, like while you're thinking about what to do. I guess like
Yeah,
just, I don't
basically,
know.
that's another good rule of thumb. Yeah, for sure.
Like-
if you
like
need
just-
to, if you have that, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
No, like
All right, that was fun.
I think
I-
I kind of want to take a break. So if that's
I did
all
not
right.
like that ice veil phase. Ugh.
Yeah,
Ugh.
just ranges have to be fucking aware.
Is it only the dark crystals that can have the bug, or is it also
It's,
the
I
like?
think
I
it's
have
like
no
the
idea.
whole
No,
thing.
no, I don't know, remember, but I think I'm pretty sure I got the bug like 2 pulls ago as well for the big AoEs. It's just that they're easier
Oh
to
my god!
recognize.
The thing
No,
is
but
they're
they're
massive.
easier. Yeah, they're easier to recognize. Like because I already know the timing of when I need to move. So if I see some weird shit going on, then I'm like, oh okay, I just have to look harder.
Yeah.
But holy crap, that bug is fucked up.
at least it's the most fair bug I've seen in an ultimate. To be honest, it's like the most.
Yeah, it's not a. It doesn't. It doesn't actually do anything.
At this
Like-
I think for the ice phase, the ads phase, it's literally just like our very first clear, but it's like the more times we do it, the more comfortable we'll get,
Yeah.
especially targeting that dumb ice veil. That part is ridiculous, I think. It's pretty hard to target at first if you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the range positioning, like Destiny's positioning was fine, birthday positioning was fine. I got low, but that was just because of normal damage.
I think we can survive all three.
It feels like
Flames.
a lot of damage, yeah.
Yeah,
it's,
so
uh,
that's like the normal amount of damage you're gonna take, right?
Yeah, that's
40
yeah, but I didn't have Bloodbath or Second Wind running, but now I have the foresight to use that. Should just in case it's like a leeway for sure, because I have it up again.
But also, like, you know, people spammed a bunch of mitt. Like, I look at Unholy Darkness and I see, like, there's some trailing mitt, and then the rest is just completely unmitted, which is fine. Like,
Yeah, it's
Oh wait, are
It's
we
through-
talking about the same mechanic? Are we talking about ice phase, or are we talking about ultimate relativity right now?
oh, I was talking about Rel.
Oh, I was
We were
talking about the
talking
ice phase. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
talking
and the ice-
about. I got like down to 10% HP in the ice phase.
yeah.
I'm just doing
The
that
melees will
mechanic.
take if they take all three puddles, it'll be about 45k each, which is still survivable with no heals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think we have the foresight now to use something if necessary. So.
Yeah.
By the way, for the transition into P3, we're gonna have my wings, and we still need a lot of mit for the mechanic for ultimate relativity or whatever. So
We overbid
Don't-
the shit out of the wings.
Yeah,
part.
Yeah,
we overmid the shit out of that, and we also overmid the shit out of the cast bar after that. So we'll need to.
Well, now we know. Now we know.
Yeah, I know it was our first time. I'm just saying, like, for the next time, we need to. You guys should already think about what you're gonna put in.
Well-
You should look at the clip and see how much can be taken down, and actually tell us. I think the wings are gonna stay there for sure because that's the best place for them to be.
Yeah, just remember, Hell's Judgment doesn't actually do damage, so we shouldn't reprisal that
Yeah,
or anything.
I'm reprisaling for the.
his reprisal caught the relativity.
Yeah, exactly. I'm doing the. I'll do it a little bit later to make sure it's on it, but it's for the relativity.
Oh, and then the first damage after relativity is like 10 whole seconds later, so it's not gonna cover a lot if you just swap it to relativity versus like you bring it like comes up at the end.
Yeah, so we're gonna have wings for the transition. I was thinking of putting Veil on the cast bar to free you guys' mid for the mechanic because it's usually associated with a heal.
Then, I mean, I can move part of that because we're taking multiple. This is the damage and relativity. If that's needed, of course, I guess.
Honestly, I think. Well, how hard did this hit?
The targeted mid needs to be first on the cast bar though.
Yeah, that's true.
On the ultimate. It's we need an Adol and the other one.
Yeah, our shields
So-
didn't break. I'm wondering if we can take both 90 tank mitts off and just use them for mechanics. Because I would rather you guys actually use mitt during the mechanic because you just press one button, while as I have to I don't want to tick off deploy because that's like a whole setup thing that I have to do. Where I can't move.
But by the
I'm
way,
thinking, can you like deploy as the cast bar goes off so that it catches the first couple mechanics, and I could Veil at the same time, and we would have like a really big shield for the first part.
actually, I also have a suggestion. Because
could.
the first fire, when ultimate relativity goes off, it applies the fire, the first stack and fires at 11 seconds, right? That means a 15-second mid can catch both the first ultimate relativity and like the cast bar raid wide,
And the dog
and
fire.
also the first stack and fire. So we probably don't need as much mid for the first set if people time their mid correctly, and then we really only need mid for the second and third set.
I
can
still
carry-
think that it's a better idea to have Despy deploy as the cast bar goes off and not mid the first fire and stack, and then use Heart of Light for like second and third stack.
Mhm.
I could put
Wait,
Grasa.
wait, what does that mean? How do I not mitigate? Wait, do you mean use it for the cast or use it for after the cast?
After the cast. So the cast bar is going to go off. We're going to take damage from the cast bar of relativity. You're going to deploy as this, like you're gonna shield yourself with the deploy, so that it gives us the shield after the damage goes off from the cast bar. So we're mitigated. We're shielded for the mechanic, and you don't have to cast it during the mechanic.
I thought you just okay. Maybe I misheard. I thought you just said don't mitigate the first fires, but that is mitigating the first fires. Right?
I'm a little
okay.
concerned about bidding too late into the mechanic because I'm worried about APOC 90-second mid, but we can try it. We can try it and see how it goes.
It's like P6, right? We have to sacrifice some mid for the greater good, right?
Yeah.
So whoever's
For
got
PROG,
the
yeah.
easiest job, well, not even for PROG, just because it's impossible to put like every mid on everything. That sounds good. There are some 90 mids that are gonna be fucked and are just gonna be used once, for example. But does that make sense? Like we deploy for the first stack and fires. With my Veil, we have like probably bubble and a normal shield and a targeted mid for the cast bar, and then we have Heart of Light, and I would probably put the dancer mid on the second and third stack. So after the first stack goes off, you can just rip it.
Actually, I would rather put it on the hourglass baits because the hourglass baits can't be debuffed mid at all. And it looks like they really hurt from the
Do we
clip that
not
just
know
had.
if you could debuff and then it just still applies?
Wait, what does damage in the hourglass bits?
The
You get
first
hit by the
hit
hourglass.
hits you.
Yeah. For example,
so you get hit one time and then it goes away.
Zanny was at 120, so topped, and then went down to 20k.
I got fucked up.
What the hell?
Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking about like if we have a deploy on the first stack and fires, then we don't need as much topping before the hourglass baits, and it's a lot safer to go from there.
I will also throw Grasa. I ended up wasting Grasa because it was only one source of damage. It was Junction, then Hell's Judgment, then Ultimate. So I just wasted Grasa, but I can, since Grasa is available there, I can put Grasa on second hit, because we can. Would you?
Oh, you can keep it.
I can keep because we will have Mitt drifted from stack 1 to stack 2. I mean, like from ultimate relativity to stack 1. So I can put Grasa on stack 2 or 3.
Okay.
If that's what we want. Preferably, I'm going to put it on the on the stack, I'm in. Well, no, because I guess it's fire or stack. Yeah, I guess I'll take damage every single time. So never mind. Yeah, scratch that.
I'm trying to think, like.
I'll put
So-
Grasa on
so-
stack 2 though, if that sounds good. Or would you prefer it on stack 3?
Maybe it's just me, but I don't feel like this does that much damage. But I don't know, because it's like, yeah, Zanny gets really low, but she literally has nothing on her. But
Yeah, we haven't put like any bit on this mechanic yet.
That's true.
she had sucker soil, and she lived it.
Wait, where does Varus thing the
Oh, the mid-
I was looking at her at their minute. I don't think it got to P3 yet.
did not.
That makes sense, since Vera before was just recording what it was.
I was kind of wondering if we could like systematically already figure out like if taking these things off the cast bar would like be safe, or do we like, because I don't really want to do a trial run if possible, but it'd be like, because we're already taking
I
deploy
can-
and veil off, right? We're really taking.
Yeah. That would be target and mitt, a shield, a soil, early soil probably, so that you have it back for the mechanic.
It's probably safe because I don't think the cast bar even goes through our shields, and the shield is less than our health, so it wouldn't kill our health, right? I mean, that makes sense, right?
Well, hear me out. We're gonna wipe to this
Have a
mechanic
good one.
multiple times, probably. What if we just take one thing off at a time instead of taking a bulk? Because we're probably not gonna. We're the chances of us dying to damage during the mechanic is probably a lot slimmer than us just wiping the mechanic naturally. So then we can be like, okay, we're still hella surviving that. Let's take one more thing off. Instead
Yeah,
of just
let
like,
me-
okay, let's
let me
take 7
check
things
that.
off.
I just really feel that the deploy is really important because that's
Here, I already have
as long
it.
as we don't put the deploy on the cast bar, I think.
I'll put Samba at stack.
So-
It'll be stack 2, hourglass 2, and stack 3.
Do you see my stream?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is, I'm just using like logic, I'm not mathing it. So you see everyone's shield is like less than their max HP, right?
Yeah.
And Veil and Deploy are shields. They're not mid. So, and then after the hit, no one's shield is broken, which means if you took all the shields off and they only had HP, they would live because,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I say probably neutral sec is gone.
Yeah.
Well, Veil is gone. No,
Yeah,
the
man.
veil could stay for the veil could stay so that the deploy can be put after. I think.
Neutral's 20 seconds, so like I could apply a shield here and then apply shields during the mech and then sunsign later.
But like I'll still have a sucker here. It's not like we'll have 0 shield.
Right.
Like it's
But
not,
I'm just
I
saying
would
like I want to
probably-
use neutral on like the whole mech and like sunsign at some
Yeah,
point. So
I would.
it's
I would send neutral after the cast bar so that it lasts as long as possible during the mech.
Mhm.
I think. That's my opinion.
Oh, because okay, so I see like the longest
It's
debuffs
region
are
as well. Think about the
43.
value in there. That's region. So there's as much as you can like use it during the mechanic.
Mhm. Also, I'm looking
would
at the
say-
logs. You know that junction that you wanted to put wings on? I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure we can survive with like just wings and sucker.
Yeah, I would say wings and sucker is probably enough.
Because unmitigated, it's like who takes them both?
Oh, we have
Like
an
170K?
expedient as well. No, that's like okay. We would be able to put the expedient later on.
I think yeah, we definitely want expedient for the mechanic, just for.
Seraphic Veil as well. Seraph is fucking great. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of things we can move. So wings, sucker, soil, I guess, for the transition, like for that hit, what that hit there, and then soil, sucker, veil, targeted mid, and one more thing for the
For Hell's Judgment?
well, yeah, for the after Health of Judgment. I want to see how
right.
much we have.
Doesn't Hell Judgment just
Oh,
set
we
us
have
straight?
Fealum as well. We could put Fealum on the cast bar.
We have basically the entire scholar kit, yeah.
Yeah. So Phalum on the cast bar, which carries over with the dissipation for like you want to Phalum before your dissipation so that it carries over for your deploy right after the cast bar. And then you could Seraph really early if you want to get it out of the way, and then neutral could be used for the last part of the mechanic, or do the opposite
Oof.
where Seraph is the last part.
That sounds really stressful. I think I would rather just not use dissipation. Because imagine I mess that up and then we just don't have any fairy skills the entire time. Like, I don't know.
It lasts what, 20 seconds? So you Hell's Judgment, yeah. I'm thinking like if you dissipate early,
big deal.
like if you
Also-
dissipate early so that it comes back.
I had macro up, just saying. So I didn't know
Yeah.
where to put it, but
We'll
it's
have
up.
We'll also have not deploy, but the thing that makes us go fast. Oh, we have a lot. We have a lot, man.
Yeah, I think we'll be good. We're definitely like not even gonna use everything for this because we're gonna use it for the next mechanic, next phase.
Okay.
I guess I'm not sure what we concretely decide on. I know you want me to. I'll use deploy after the cast bar, and then what are we taking off the transition?
What would they do? Yeah, actually, you can check.
Zanny,
Yeah.
would you rather me put my mid on the hourglasses or on the stack?
Isn't it gonna cover multiple things?
It can cover 3 things. Any 15-second can cover 3 things because everything is 5 seconds apart. Which means that I can do hourglass, stack hourglass, or stack hourglass, stack hourglass, stack.
Should we not assume it's gonna cover 2 things, and that way we don't have weird spikes of it not being up? Because it's
If
like everything's like
it's-
5 seconds apart and like really tight, right?
But that's impossible in the sense that it's always gonna cover 3 things. If I fuck up, that means the next thing is gonna be omitted. If that makes sense. Because everything's 5 seconds apart.
No, because if you do it
Despy.
like between.
Can you look at this clip? Also, birthday.
Busted
isn't that
it,
fine?
right?
Like, wait. I might be thinking wrong.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom. What?
Can you look at the clip I just linked you? Linked you.
Yep.
Wait, Zanny, if everything is 5 seconds apart, and I have this mid of this length, right?
Fire's out.
Does that make sense? So if I move it here, it's always gonna cover
Wait, and
3
rewind.
things. Like I'm not trying to cover 4 things with it. I'm just trying to cover 3. So I can put it anywhere in between, and
Fire's
it's gonna
out.
hit all
Ice
3
tuck in.
things.
Ice tuck in. Wait and rewind.
Yeah?
No. No.
No?
No, because if everything's fine. Wait, isn't your mid 15
out.
seconds?
My mid is 15. Yeah. So these are instances of damage 5 seconds apart. So I can always cover 3 things. I'm not trying to cover 4 things. I'm trying to cover 3.
Fire's out. Ice tuck in. Ice tuck in.
I
So
like.
no
I see where you are with this
Wait,
visual, but I
rewind.
don't understand like why it's not clicking.
I feel like this visual is very clear.
Fire's out.
Dude, this clip is crazy. He doesn't even cast Sucker like the entire time.
Yeah, he has to deploy first, and then there's Macro that's coming back
Should look
up, and
out.
then there's Seraph that's catching the rest with the Sun Sign. It's actually like free if you like use all those. I think
I
the heal comes from the
understand.
Veil as well.
I think the
That makes
reason he does that is because it's all remote. It's all remote healing. Because he might be really far out. He might be.
Yeah.
Oh, because you can never ensure that you're mid at any point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking like, I guess, if I was to boil it down for me, So I don't know if this would be the case for healer, but I
Party's
guess
out.
short, right? Short, and then
Wait and rewind.
medium,
These
and
get the
then
fucking
long, and then ice. I guess I would be short would be out, in, out, in. Yes. And then fire would be in, medium would be in, then in or out. So that's unreliable.
Is that the name of the
Out.
paid document? Is that the name?
Don't worry about it. And then out, and then in, and then in, and then out. This is so stupid. And
No,
then
he's cooking.
fire, long fire would be in, out, in, because gaze, and then out.
It's crazy you know it so well. Like that's crazy you
and
know
then in.
Well, Saber
Ice
stayed
would
up to
be
work on it like a
in,
dummy.
out. Don't worry about it. And then in, because stack. In, because you're dropping. You're dropping.
Have you slept? Have you slept?
Yeah, I slept like 6 hours, 7 hours.
Shaking
And
my
then-
head.
And then
Wait,
in.
did it not take you that long? You got more
Well-
sleep than I did. I thought you
No,
would have
but
less
I just
sleep.
mean Saber stayed at his computer and kept thinking about it rather than like trying to
Yeah.
get like a mind refresh.
No. I did a phase 2 guide for on you and put it on YouTube. So it was like I only got like 5 hours of sleep. And I was expecting Saber to like be coming in here saying 4 hours of sleep.
Oh, you made a guide? Oh, you made a
That's-
guide?
I put up a 25-minute guide up on just phase 2 only.
I slept at 1 and woke up at 8. Well, I think I slept closer to 2, so maybe I only had 6 hours.
Yeah, it's not a fancy guide. It's a really just quick guide, and I just voiced over it really quickly and was explaining like niche shit that we learned and all that, because I know that's like what a lot of people are like from me is, and I go over a lot of really niche shit and try to learn from others' experience. So I kind of went onto detail, like with the whole getting jebaited by the stack marker, how both AoEs are visible during light rampant, and that can cause you to jebait yourself, stuff like that. Like light rampant's hardest mechanic is literally just getting baited.
Yeah.
Because that's caused, I think, our most wipes at these days is just the fucking bait.
Well, it's like the don't get baited, but then like when you learn that, you have to also learn to get to like actually play the game normally and get out of the AoE. Like,
Yeah.
This stack fired picture. Oh, dude, I can't wait for this hourglass.
Dude, it's crazy how they're punished, like the fucking DDs in this fight, where they're just enumerations. Like
the recovery
stack
is more
marker-
forgiving though. Like
Yeah, it lets you prog. It's giving exactly what people bitch and whine about. Is they wanted from top. Is they wanted more like being able to still prog on a fucked run, because that was not available in top. And now this is like it's allowing you to prog with a fucked run, but you're just punished with a 90% damage down. In some
I think
places,
that's
some places I've heard the mark of mortality goes up to 99%. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
true. I've just heard it.
it's just a final form of Thrice Come Ruin of like, oh, you fucked up, but you know we'll let you stay
let you
for a
live.
bit. Let you
I'll
stay
let
for
you
a bit.
play.
We just cut your arms
Like-
off.
I'm actually surprised how much recovery is possible, to be honest.
Yeah. It's also the DPS check's not super punishing, because like we've been having support DDs are still pretty free. Picto's also making it not too bad. Like I forgot a pot on one of the pulls for Shiva, and we still got Shiva down to 14%.
Damn.
Behold,
Dude,
my masterpiece.
I've even stopped. I stopped hitting Shiva. I'm like,
What
if
is-
she's dead,
is that
I'm
Hourglass
saving
one?
MP.
Oh yeah,
and then
I'm literally
it's-
painting
it's
to prep myself.
O for out and I for in. So basically, I'm trying to figure out when I want to put mid, because I can't guarantee I'll be in. I guess DPS is always in for. Wait,
Oh,
I
these are
don't.
the
I
DPS
think. I
possibilities?
think no matter where you click your button, as long as you're not like. Yeah, I don't think there's ever a situation where you're too far away.
This should be out. This should be out.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
don't. I
wait,
don't.
how is a fire in?
Did I get it wrong? I think I wrote something
Well,
wrong.
short fire goes out first, medium fire goes out second, and long
What?
fire goes out third.
We'll do it again.
No.
Right. If I'm
No!
short fire, then I'm out first, and then I have to put my I bait my I have to put my return. Cause,
Yeah,
'cause-
rewind.
Dude, I was doing the when we just did the basic relativity there. It's like if you just follow the logic of reading your debuff and staring at your clock, it just feels like you're AFKing for so long.
So long, yeah.
I was just sitting there. I got long fire, so I knew I was first bait. I was just AFKing in the middle, and I was like, and I scooted out, and I'm like, no, I let me go back to the middle. I just stay here. It's like I completely following the logic of just stare at your debuffs and your
So
clock,
it's a
and whenever
short,
something's about to expire,
medium,
resolve
long
it. Makes it
ice,
so
and
fucking
then-
easy.
And then this is stacking fires. And
That was me. I was like, why am I outside? I'm long. Let me just walk away in the
And
middle
then
for
the
the
other thing is
hourglass. Like,
going
what am I
out
doing?
And he's trying
Yeah.
to figure out where to put his mitt.
Because I was just watching a bunch of
He's, like,
POVs
making
trying to
a-
learn what
he made
their
a whole
movement
daily
is, and yeah, just
deleted
literally
one mistake, and now he's remaking it.
resolving it more like intermediate relativity makes it the mechanic drastically easier.
Congrats on getting there.
Yeah, this strat's really brain dead. Yeah, I agree. This strat's really good. I like this strat a lot. This is a strat where I could see it easily becoming a actually being the PF mainstay because it's very simple. It's very easy to execute, and I think it's a really good strat.
I'm trying to do this.
Just literally read your debuff strat. Read your debuff and stare at your hourglass. Don't care about anything else. Don't care about any kind of pattern recognition. Just do that and you're done.
Rewind.
Your rewind's about to go off. Is your rewind connected to a gaze or a connected to a gaze, a water, or an
I can hide in
AoE?
my chair and I can
Just
lower my
in
desk.
place accordingly.
Whatever
If it's a gaze, step slightly out. If it's a water, stay in the middle, step slightly out. If it's an AoE, stand in front of your hourglass or behind your hourglass according to
this?
which one you're baiting. It's kind of just silky smooth. I like
Is
it.
But like my keyboard doesn't do that because my keyboard is like tall. You know what I mean?
Does he see it a few more times? Yeah.
Is it like
I agree. I want to get the ice debuff. I think that's gonna be the tricky one. But it's for DPS. It's
I
long.
usually want it sloped.
It just rotates with long. And on DPS, it's even easier because
You
it's a
wanna see this
gaze. You're
shit?
literally just in the middle of the
Look at
map.
this.
I think
have to
you
keep
move one
baiting
time
it before they die, right?
as a DPS
Huh?
with
You have to
ice.
keep baiting it.
Yeah.
Is it for the rewind?
Yeah. Also,
No, not even the
Oh
rewind.
no, not even the rewind. No,
No.
it's the
Because they
bait
have a
hourglass.
gaze.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
literally just debate the hourglass. They just
I don't
vibe in the
see
middle
the
of the
bug,
entire
but,
mechanic. And when
there's
it's
a
to
chance
debate
that this
their
red
when
thing.
it's to bait their
by the way,
gaze, they
this can
step
happen
slightly
apparently
forward.
for
When
these
it's ice
circles.
or when it's their
There's a
hourglass, they
chance
go
that
bait
this
their hourglass. Other than that,
spawns
they're just
under
AFK
the
in the
ice.
middle of the arena.
So it
Oh, so you
is.
just don't see it?
It's very
DPS
hard
ice
to
is kinda
see.
cozy.
You can, but it is
Oh no.
almost imperceptible unless you're looking for it.
Okay, that's good to know.
So that's a bug right
just
now.
keep moving like the same way no matter what.
Yeah, you just and also keep close so that the melee next to you have room
Okay, so they don't
to
have
do
to-
whatever.
Dude, also this fucking
No,
society
it's more because
quest
they
might
need
be
to
the
bait their
craziest one
puzzles in
they've
a
ever
very
done.
specific way, and you want to give them as much room.
Like with how much expansion it puts on the map is
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of
Gaia
crazy.
helped or something.
So fancy over here.
Here's Gaia.
Watch out for you.
280,
Let her go.
1240.
Have a fun. Hey,
Oh, yeah,
Goose.
it is today.
Yeah, I forgot. I had to before we
This is like-
raided today. I had to do my yesterdays, and now I'm doing today's. And I'm just
Yeah,
like looking
thanks
at
to
the
you,
map, and
Gaia.
it's
Where's the
how much
other
map
one?
change it does is crazy. Because it's usually
They're
like
gonna
one
make out
section
in
of the
end.
map,
Was that
but
the-
this is a
I hope
pretty
so.
large section this time around.
They're gonna make it, and that's how they choose.
You
It
are
might be
mid
even bigger
frog.
than the Namazu one, because the Namazu one was pretty big too.
Behold,
entire
my
plateau.
magnum opus.
What was that?
That was a 1 HP mechanic.
Wait, what did you
Yeah.
say,
And then
Finn?
she goes into relativity. Past, present,
I don't know what I said.
future,
Oh,
infinite
damn.
possibilities.
Should you do the jump knockback thing?
Hmm?
Does she do like the jump
I know that-
knockback and the spread them
that
and
means-
stack?
Bait, right?
Mechanic?
But why is the time series? Because
No.
there's 3 options? Or
That's
Because there's 3 of them.
yeah,
Not-
okay.
not
this
that
is
I
kind
care
of
about
like
it,
what
but-
we're
yeah, but
working on. So it's like you find the relative north, which is I need to
At the
review.
top of the
It's either this or here. I forget which one. I think it's Oh, I think
Wait,
it's
for which
this. Yeah,
one? Wait,
because
what?
this is
Which one are you
always east
questioning?
west, the purple lines, so that it like splits in half, and then you look for the
Oh,
one
it
that's
said
north.
×3 on the bait hourglass,
then
but that was to
Here I needed to be stacked, and
that
I
was
fucked
because
the
there were
group
3
'cause
hourglasses
it's my first time.
for that roll.
I saw this poll.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Yeah. And so basically you sometimes what you can
More
do
like
is you just
to
look at
help
your
me
debuffs
figure
and
out
then
what I want to mid.
you just stare at
Like,
your
this is just for
hourglass
mid.
and see like
Okay.
when it needs to be
But
baited, and then
I
you
don't
like
know,
kind of go out.
It's kind of gotten out of
Baiting
hand
is when
now.
the little
I'm
circles
gonna be
appear.
real
It's like
with
the
you.
hands and.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that after you died, that one that you were next to.
So I
turned on,
macro
so you
before
would've
the
had to
first
go bait
stack,
that
and
one?
it heals.
This one,
probably
yeah.
the
This one
third,
I'm
really.
looking at right now.
Yeah,
in
so
front.
should,
Yeah,
like,
that would have
Stores
been
up
my
so much
bait.
You would've
damage
gone
that
to,
it really
like-
just becomes a benediction.
Or no.
Yeah, but what
Wait,
happens
so
with
we
the mechanics
want
really
we
fast?
want
There's like
Gross
a
on
stack
relativity?
that goes off in like the first like 10 seconds
That's what I
here.
saw from the cat.
And it's
They
like
didn't
a-
they didn't
you know that
go
damage
lower
down you
than
get when you
50%
fail
HP. I think
the
they were 60%. So
phase
you
one
could
mechanics. You
potentially
get that
move
damage
it
down,
over
and if
to
you fuck
one
it
of
up
the
again, then
mechanics.
everyone gets like a doom
Yeah.
and dies.
I mean, I can look
I will
there.
not
and it's like a
press this
stack that
macro
requires 6 people to be in it.
They might have
game
Grossa
unless
there.
Mad.
you guys
They might-
want.
Okay,
It's
so
an
it's
enumeration.
yeah.
It also they might have Grossa there
Yeah.
just for a cooldown and for whatever
And I
happens. in
need
Quad
to place
APOC.
my recall
Yeah, and also you gotta think that they have people
faster.
left.
Yeah, because I have the
less damage taken
fire. I
equals
have
the skill for
the
the mechanic.
eruption, which
Yeah,
is like
exactly.
a like a.
Mm.
It's gonna be my rewind spread, like from intermediate, which.
Also,
you
feel
don't-
free, birthday, after using neutral before the second stack to use neutral, wherever after. He only uses neutral once in the
Do you see
pool.
her?
I don't think he
Look at
reapplies
them,
the
these
shield,
crazy
but
eyes.
that's because of ease,
It's
probably.
so strange. I
But
love her. Yeah, no, this is just like
Yeah.
it looks scary, but then after
can be
I read,
moved
like,
around.
the, like little guide.
Okay, I've
So-
decided. I'm gonna
Oh,
put my
oh.
you
based
know
on
what
this
side I made a
diagram.
guide?
I'm gonna put my mid
Is it
on
the guide dog?
Second and third stack.
I made a YouTube video.
second and third
Already?
stack,
Damn.
and then a little scared about this one
It's like
the
kind of
first
like a
hourglass.
rambling guide, but
because everyone's so far out.
Okay.
If you look,
But
only one
it's
person
nice
is
because
out.
apparently
Everyone,
he, I
only
haven't
one
watched
person
it,
is in.
but I
Everyone
assume
else
he
is
goes
out.
over like
So
the
that's
little
when
mistakes that
mid
everyone
is
makes
most
all the
likely to
time.
be miss,
you
like
have
to
to
miss
learn.
people.
But
Yeah.
the
That's
thing
why
is
I
that
don't
people
wanna
are out
Um,
doing
like
what?
very
Just
niche
baiting
mistakes.
hourglasses?
That's true. Does it reach?
Is there also a chance you might have cooked too hard and this mechanic
Oh,
doesn't
the
actually
nice
do that much
sandwich.
damage? Like it's gonna obviously have like a 10-second burst. It's yeah,
That's
it does
fair.
damage
Yeah.
every it does damage
I'm
every
down with
10
that
seconds,
shit
which
anyway.
is plenty of time for healers to heal up.
Technically,
the thing
And
that's
is that
fine.
it's all single. It's like mostly single target damage. Like you have 2 targets at a time, so you
Yeah.
don't want to let them
Yeah.
fall and have to recover with single targets. So
I'm
you use
actually,
you use AOE's to kind of
I'm
fuck it.
I'm less concerned about the damage of the darks and the fires. I'm more concerned about the health of the people who just took an hourglass bait going
Exactly.
into a
That is why
Yeah.
you AOE mid just to cover for them, and that
Yeah.
it's easier for to cover for them.
Because when I took the hourglass going in the stack, I was like, oh my god, please help me.
Yeah, but if you look carefully in the poll that I linked you in, every stack and every like AOE doesn't do any damage. It's like
Well,
less
but
than half
they're
your
also
HP.
single target midding the people that take the first hourglasses. That's what I
Yeah.
also noticed.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
they're running it a lot. They're running it very similarly to top, where if you don't want too much healer, you don't want healers to have to heal in between. You want them just to have that one burst healing, as like what Tsubaki stated. It's very like Hello
Yeah.
World, where you don't want to heal in between the tethers. You want to be able to survive You want to be able to survive both tethers going off in Hello World, so that you can heal afterwards and not have to heal twice.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
like it's like a standard practice because otherwise the healers are overwhelmed. They have to do the mechanic and heal. It's too hard. It's way too hard.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back there, I guess.
Nodders.
Yeah, good job, guys. Making a lot of progress.
Yeah.
Hopefully next time we don't get two glitches.
I think we had 3, right?
We had 3. Oh, we had 3.
Yeah,
They're
that's why you just
multiplying.
as a range, you just gotta lock in.
I think it's like it's easier. It might be easier if I put my arena out or my camera out because on the edge, like out
The
here,
edge is
you can
easier.
see
Yeah,
it much
yeah.
better.
Oh,
the
I see.
real the real thing is going to your monitor settings and changing the contrast and changing the
Make
I
a
mean, I'll do it.
G-shade. Wait, actually, I wonder if G-shade could fix it, like permanently.
I'm the only one fit to
Hey, don't
Can
talk about
G-shade
that.
affect the layering? Yeah. All right. You're right.
There's like really high-tech stuff people can do with it. I don't know how it works, so it's not like I can do it for this prog, but
Is Kisei here? Is Kisei gone?
He's probably watching like.
Oh, you just said
esports
something,
and
right?
stuff.
Wait, you just said something.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, what's up?
Hi.
Oh, hi.
How are you doing?
Spreads. What the hell? It's so friendly.
Okay, you already did.
Spread. Oh, spread 2, 4.
Spread again.
Actually, QC, I have a question. How much outgoing damage is
Red.
there during Apocalypse?
3 stacks.
A good bit.
A good bit? Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be 3 stacks. Everyone takes a spread, and there's a spirit taker. You gotta be topped off for it. And then afterwards there's a somber dance. So it's a lot. It's a lot of throughput.
Okay.
It's not a lot of full HP burst though, right? It's like a lot of little like hits
Yeah,
that you need
like
to be
it's-
topped
yeah.
off one after the other.
Nothing absurd.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All the way, just to go all the way back.
Well, you never know.
What about the Shell Crusher at the very end of
Relativity.
Ultimate Relativity? Do we have to be worried
Yeah.
about that ever?
I put the mid in there.
Okay.
It's not terrible. Like you can
Was
live
that,
with
was that
7 people.
macro made on your end?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he posted it a while ago.
Well, I mean, like,
I got
Oh.
him.
I have it in game. I can use it if you
Yeah.
want.
yeah, why not?
It's not on my bar right now because I can put it back on my bar.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Let's see.
Just want to do my burst first.
I mean, it doesn't have to be this full. It's not like it's not that urgent.
Back.
Hyper.
Sight.
Letter. Letters.
Sight.
Two, 4. Normal, we go far. Ah. I hated that.
Staying at 2. Getting
Win for
higher.
you. Win for you. Please do not do actions or get out of the stack. Whatever you prefer.
I'll still make this.
Yeah, I bring a lot of damage in the opening.
Did we carry the mitt and the damage?
Ups plus 2.
Don't tell your friend.
Spread. Oh, spots.
We're fine. Keep going. Strike this time.
Choose it. Look for your clock spot. This is partners. Clock's getting.
Tight.
Send what you have.
Yeah, send whatever.
I say don't help me here.
Yeah.
But,
Because we won't pass the next phase.
fuck, sorry, yeah. I wanted to get past the next phase, yeah. Dude, would you rather LB here? And
In the future, let's
we
all
would
be there
swim?
and have...
We need to practice next phase because we're not good enough at it to do
Yeah,
it without
we should all
LB.
be there.
Okay, yeah, fair. That's fair.
But if we really want to make the push, we should still all be there and have Rain Wall it and just try our best.
Yeah.
I just thought that this one was gonna be easier to make than.
All good.
Yeah. Also, we're really coping.
My rifle looks beautiful.
I was surprised it was that close because I was like, dude, we have a damage down on the tank and 2 DPS died or something, right?
Yeah, I felt it would be close. Is all.
Well,
But,
certainly
yeah.
close. Yeah.
There's only one DPS.
Yeah, 1 DPS and then 1 tank.
I think it wouldn't be a bad call if we were like 3 more phases in, but yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah,
the practice
no
is
worries.
better.
Res again. Blue.
One, two, three, 4.
Only I can protect her.
Fools, you will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Scythe.
Letters. One, 3.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace.
Stay
Beta?
at beta.
Yeah.
Don't kill your buddy.
Why did I make that mistake again?
Forgot
Spread?
about
Someone's getting double.
It was me. Should be fine.
Light consume you.
Make a
I'm not
pull.
getting anything.
Okay.
Nice, nice,
Okay,
nice.
so
Good job, guys.
Wait,
No, I didn't.
no.
The puddle
Wait.
got you.
So I ended up taking Rain's spot. In that case,
Wait,
yeah, yeah,
what-
but
was
it
everything
was
baited
really
correctly?
close.
no.
No, not exactly. We were a bit tangled, but we almost did it, so it's fine.
I don't. Yeah.
This is where I think it is good to like linger in the proper 3-3 box, just to
Because
like.
I
If,
was trying to go where Saber was going, but I don't even know if that wouldn't have even worked. I don't think.
Wait, sorry, Saya. Can I ask what you do for the red mirror? Do you zoom in and then keep the camera low to the ground?
Yeah, walk in the wall, man.
Sorry.
You're asking me?
Yeah. Yeah. What do you do for the red?
I
mirror?
always go to second gemstone.
The edge of the mirror.
Always second gemstone.
Doesn't the red mirror cover the gemstone with like it's a glow?
Not if you go level camera.
Level camera? Okay.
Yeah,
see.
and
I
you
was
can
doing
also-
top down, and then it was
Yeah,
a
you-
low.
Yeah, you just do a level camera, and you can have it line up with your second gemstone, and that's what I always do.
Okay.
I always aim for in between the first and the second gemstone. That's roughly the edge of the mirror. Roughly cover is lined up with in between 1.5 gemstones, so you could also use the mirror to line up with that, the blue part of the mirror, not the glow. That's what I used to use, but I started using 2 just to be a little bit more safe. Like
Yeah,
with,
yeah. I want to be more
variant.
safe. I've fallen out of favor of using the glow.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you think I
I
could do
just keep-
that too somehow? Like I probably should
I have
be
no-
doing
I
something
have-
like that.
I have no idea for a tip for you. I actually haven't like looked into seeing like a consistent strat for our healers.
I just eyeball it.
Yeah, we're both eyeballing it, but
I
don't
try to
like
make
it.
sure my camera faces the same way, so it doesn't look like visually different.
one thing, Saber, is I feel like you come to the mirror or like the first thing like really late sometimes. That like
He always
It's
he
the-
comes to the
Yeah.
stack.
Yeah.
He does
But
damage
it's
to
like
the
a
boss.
boss.
It's just his job.
No, I'll come back.
2-4, 2-4.
I think it can cause a problem. Is the thing.
Yeah. I agree with you. I'm gonna route my
Reds.
burst differently then. I should be coming back earlier by.
Blue.
It's not like we're so desperate for damage that I have to.
Is it the
No, we're
standard
overkilling.
set?
We are
I don't know.
overkilling this boss.
Yeah, I don't know if you see what I have to do during my 2 minutes. I'm pretty
Well,
sure
I
did
Reggie
not.
sees the bullshit I'm doing.
I just see he comes late, and I'm like, yep, he'll make it.
I have to run back to go do 1 GCD on my grass.
1, 2, 3, 4. All fire.
Oh, accidentally. Just please.
To be specific, Zanny, it's technical finish and Tilana and finishing move.
Oh, so it's the other buttons.
It's 3
that are-
things, yeah. So I will sometimes I can get 2 of them in the first mirror, and that's before the first mirror, and that's what makes me late. I think from now on, I'm only going to do 1 thing before the mirror. And then I'll just hold the L on Tilana.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be a big deal.
Because, like, I understand for tech, but for the rest, it's like. It's doable.
Well, finishing move is quite important, or else I lose an entire standard
Oh,
finish because I don't get it off before Light Rampant. Because it puts my standard finish on cooldown. But Tilana is not so important as long as I hit it. So that's why. It's just that Tilana's awkward because when you're optimizing Tilana, you only want to hit it like at certain parts of your gauge. Well, it's a problem for me to deal with. Don't worry.
Your blood shall freeze.
Scythe.
Numbers. Combo Delta.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Fuck.
That's unfortunate. I got him. Stay at Alpha.
Just don't take the stack damage, please.
Don't take it?
Well,
I mean, invuln.
Like, don't take damage. I mean, yeah. Like, don't take damage. Just mean, like, I think no matter what I do, you're already missing that from other people. But...
Yeah, I was gonna keep
Kill friends.
I see. Partners. Level camera. That does work.
Light consume you.
Spot. Two's in. Look for your clock spot. It's partners. Clocks.
He's stealing.
Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer.
Assuming this all.
Nice.
Yeah, this is free. This is free.
Let's go.
Very good, very good.
Teehee XP.
Get out your cheat sheets.
Focus up. Remember, we're gonna go to 1 HP.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Oh. A little bit low. Need something else.
I missed my heal, that's why. It's okay. No.
Close.
Remember, we're gonna check our debuff first to know what hourglass we're gonna go. Then we're gonna call. Where's the new north?
Present, future, infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Check debuff. Due north is alpha. Due north is alpha.
You blasted me, Saya.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, my fault. Oh,
Might be one of the reasons why people are doing
Yeah.
the inside of the hourglass for bait for placements instead. 'Cause I've been noticing a lot of people baiting hourglass is very similar to how Saya just did it. So people are probably just shifting rewinds a little over to
Yeah,
compensate.
I assume you were on the X, which maybe implies that the X and baiting outside are not compatible.
I think I could have been a little bit better on the X. I think I half-assed the X. I could have probably placed that a little better, but it's still very tight. So maybe we can make like a safety adjustment on the puddles for as well. Because if that happens to you, that could easily like happen to anybody.
It's so you can probably shoot your beam like further away from that hourglass, because if you think about it, the only other effective hourglass will be at the end of the set of beams, which will be me, the other short fire. Except when I go out to bait, I won't have to worry about that beam because it's like halfway done at that point. So I think it's better to just try and avoid
True.
whoever. Yeah, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. So I can bait. I instead of baiting on like the X, I could bait like slightly off the X, like more like
Yeah, 'cause-
north relative. offset to it.
Wider.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
away
that should give a
from.
little bit more room too.
I've
Yeah,
looked
because
at some streams while we were talking earlier, and
Yeah.
that what I saw is that they're baiting so fucking wide that they're almost hitting the other
Yeah,
the other hourglass. So I think we have a lot of room.
Yeah, I think it's fine, and you don't have to worry about like making it pixel perfect for that. Just try and avoid whoever is most adjacent to you, and then you should be fine, I think.
Why did we explode exactly?
Yeah,
How
that was
did
an
we-
ask. Yeah.
Because that wasn't there.
We're missing one from the stack.
No,
I'm
it
gonna
wasn't
look, I'm
because of
gonna
that. It was the middle. It was the second set of dark fires. Someone exploded in the middle.
What the fuck is
So-
Sinbound Meltdown?
The
That's
bulky
the
and
hourglass.
not sure we should have been out.
It's both the hourglass bait and the AoEs that you're supposed to avoid.
So we had
All comes in.
a medium fire in. I'm confused.
yeah,
or-
no, I can't tell actually.
Oh wait, I might have a theory. Someone want to look real quick?
Oh, Astra was mid then.
Was Astro
No,
mid? Because
no,
he was
no.
short fire. Yeah.
I went out.
No, please look. Please look. Okay, my theory is I got hit by my hourglass twice or something.
Oh, you're only supposed to get hit by your hourglass once.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
once
He
you-
died first.
Yeah, okay.
That's what happened to Despy though.
I died
Well-
first because I got blasted, but it didn't kill us immediately. Unless it like
Unless the-
transfers my spread.
Yeah, right here I got hit. I moved slow and that hit me. Like
Okay.
And then your thing goes off, and everyone
Saver
dies.
goes- Yeah, okay.
I make it out.
Oh,
Well,
right.
I think I think it's fine. I think we all know, like we're just gradually building on what to do. So I think we still know what to do, right? In terms of fundamentally, it's literally just like fine tuning the baits of the hourglass and getting used to the timing, right?
Okay.
I think the hourglass baits are gonna be the hardest part.
So I
Yeah.
can't
We're gonna
like
take it this
cast a
time.
So-
heal while at the hourglass. Like I just gotta go.
You gotta go. Yeah.
So just I think we can actually do a somewhat of a role play if C is one of the hourglasses you're baiting. Like just assume that you're baiting the hourglass, and if it's going clockwise, if it's planning to go clockwise, like around this way, where would you stand to bait it? I just want to make sure everyone is like. So
Isn't
that's
the X
too
like right
close.
here?
You,
Like
you
bottom
want to
left?
be here. No, you want to be further up this way. So this is exactly what happened to Saya earlier. Was he was
Yeah.
further down, and then that clipped Finn and he died. So it's better if you're a bit further up, because if you think about it, right, when it
Is that
rotates
the
fully
X
all the way.
or is that X
Yeah.
or not the X? Okay.
Just yeah, you want to if you're gonna go on the X, you got to just cheat more away from the like the middle of the arena.
Okay.
Because yeah, if you happen to have someone who's baiting next to you, it just snipes them. Like I was on my X, I could easily have gone a little further, and it just probably barely burnt Finn.
Yeah.
I wanted to show something like also real quick for the hourglass. So
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So there's a cast bar, and there's only one. It only does this cast bar on the first shot, and then it doesn't do it anymore. So I assume that's like when it's locked in. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Sinman Meltdown is the hourglass beam. Yes.
Wait, could you rewind it just like 5 seconds? I didn't see it.
sorry. It only does
Sin.
10. Sorry, it only does
You
10.
know what I mean.
Spin down, meltdown.
Meltdown.
Oh,
So you can
okay.
you could have moved as soon as the cast bar finishes. You're gonna be a cast bar Candace, you know.
Yeah.
Did we die
If
because
you
there's
go
not enough
back,
people in the
actually,
middle?
this is also another high. If you pause it here, where you take it. So can you go back again and then just pause it where you take your beam.
Although I don't know if the direction of the beam is.
So
Oh, it is. It is. It's a
no.
direct
So
beam.
see what he's doing here, right? It's like instead where Despy should be is a bit further up. If that everyone can see
Right.
his stream right now.
I think it would be
Yeah, because
on the top triangle of the X, or like on the base of the top.
oh,
triangle.
you mean where? See where the actually see where the circles intercept each other. I feel like you could actually stand there and it's honestly fine.
Right, I'm
What do you
gonna.
mean circles?
Which circles? These ones?
You see the purple outline?
Bait them
Yeah, the
wider
purple
than.
outline.
No,
Yeah,
bait them
you
wider
bait
than
them
you
wider.
have to.
I want to
bait them
show.
wider than you-
Show
Despy
my-
at the X, like right above the X. They're saying.
There's
see where
another
the
X,
blue
a
line-
purple
blue line-
X, the
blue
purple
lines.
X. This-
Yeah, the purple
Purple
X, the
X.
purple X. Yeah.
Oh,
Like move your cursor north. Move your cursor slightly north.
like
almost there, almost
on
there.
the apocalypse circles.
Almost there.
Yeah,
Just
yeah, the
slightly.
apocalypse.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
correct, correct.
That's what they're
Yeah.
talking about.
The intersection
The
of
same,
the
the exact same circles we use for
Oh,
advanced
this one.
relativity.
Oh,
Yeah,
this one.
exactly.
Is that gonna be okay?
But I think,
No,
I
That's
think
not,
that is.
that's not consistent because this one doesn't have that.
Yeah.
This one.
But at the
I'm-
same time,
I
it's
understand
bad
the
because
concept.
that would bait them thinner, not wider. I don't like.
I don't
that.
think. I don't think we should make too drastic a change. I want to show my POV, and I want to ask if we feel like my position is too far out, and B, I want to show that like it might have snapshotted Saya a
Okay.
little.
Okay.
Yeah, it might have
Well, also just real quick, like I don't think going out is like always better because like what happens is like we're having this problem because this is scary, right? But what will happen is like this will go all the way over here, and then we'll have like the same problem over here, right?
Yeah.
But do watch Finn's things. Now that you pointed out, there's actually a snapshot cast bar. The snapshot actually expires all of like about a half a second before, so I probably got snapshotted
right around here.
right here, and then but the animation goes off later. So
Oh,
this is
and
what- this is
that's pointing right at Finn. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. I'm not there on time because of the snapshot's actually way before the animation.
Well, you
So,
can see
I
the
think
cast
this-
bar is like pretty much
if that's
done
it-
right here.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
that's
yeah. Now
the
that's
case, then the snapshot is the same time as the rewind, basically.
yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, I still think like
so we don't actually have to change anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I messed up. I
Yeah,
messed
if
up
we
out
don't
of
have
the
to change
snapshot's different.
anything, let's not
All right,
talk
then
about
let's
it too
go.
much. We need.
I think
I
we
mean-
just go then, right?
I would still say like we would favor this part of the this hourglass that the X
Oh, of
forms rather
course.
than the
Sure.
dead center of the X.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wait, which part?
Like
The
where
the bottom
Destiny's-
right.
Oh,
hand.
okay.
Finn's cursor's
The
at.
further bot. Okay.
Yeah, because
Anyway.
if it's snapshots, yeah. Now that Despy brought up the snapshot, you can actually see it. I definitely got snapshotted.
It's fine. Let's just go again.
Yeah.
Do we need to add a mitigation to the transition, or was it just a missed shield?
So I was just out of range when I cast it. I don't remember when I cast it. I don't know if it's my bet or what. I can just always cast it later.
I mean, the whole team was like a bit too low for comfort, I think. I fear we could fall into damage variance territory.
I mean, I can bubble that. I was bubbling.
But Kisa, you're here.
Don't change anything for now.
But Kisa, you're here.
Threads.
Can you check the mint on that transition, like, Shiva dying thing?
Yeah.
Good. Shiva dying.
Press again. Red.
Like the AoE after crystals to clarify. The
Yep.
It's categorized in P2, by the way, on the log. One, two, three.
Oof, all lightning.
Only I can protect her.
Yes, I am a shield.
Yes, I am shield, and then
What about the rest of the group? Is it tight or not?
not particularly. Like,
Well, so
I think-
Saya lived. He took 137k with no shield.
what shield
Everyone
seems
else-
safe?
Everyone else
Shield.
lived with like 30k.
Okay. Alright. Don't change
Seems
anything.
good to me.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I can be more cognizant of that.
Sight?
Number. Bravo Delta.
Counterclockwise.
The light shall usher in peace.
Should you die from this IO? Yeah, good idea.
Stillness freeze.
Oh, he'll be on the opposite side.
We could go back.
Okay.
Oh,
Fine.
3.
Oh, he's not even in there. Okay.
Oh, because he was worried about being caught, yeah.
Yeah, I mean he pressed the button, so that makes sense.
it all worked out.
Thanks the right call. We always survive 7.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kill your prime.
Quite nice. Spots.
Coming.
He's in. Find your clock spot.
Be gone.
Partners. Clocks again.
Then we shall unleash the light within.
We get this. We get this. We get
Free.
this.
Yeah, that's free.
Remember to get knocked back to the right spot.
Good job.
I did not, but it's okay.
Well, as long as you're aware.
She won't last much longer.
Yeah, if you just cast that sucker like 2 seconds later, just so you have tons of time, no risk of it.
Hold on, Reed. My power surges.
Very nice.
It's so easy.
Very, 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 very
Bonk.
nice.
Oh yeah, you miss it because I actually cannot physically get any closer, so I'll just do it later.
Yeah, you
Oh,
look
is there
at
a thing blocking?
Look at all
Yeah,
this
I
time.
can't get through the ice. I can't get through the ice.
Wait, focus up. 1 HP soon.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
Check food.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present,
Check your debuff first.
future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
One is north.
Wait. Sorry, are supports only west?
No.
Yes.
Medium fire.
For medium.
Yes.
I wrote it
Oh,
wrong.
for
I
medium?
wrote it
Oh, yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
I wrote it wrong. I wrote it wrong then, my bad. I wrote it wrong.
All good.
Good job. We're getting there.
Good pull,
That's
good pull,
all
good
that
pull.
matters.
Feels great.
Wait.
Yes, that's right.
Sire, where did you study? Okay, so my beam didn't hit you, right?
No, it's fine. That's perfect.
Okay,
Yeah, I
cool,
didn't take
cool,
it.
cool, cool, cool. It works, it works. Yeah, the place where Finn said to stand works.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was cozy. It wasn't even like it was close.
I almost sniped this, but it was kind of
What did we actually wipe to?
Fire in the middle, I think.
this.
Fire in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, fire in the middle.
Was it a forgotten fire or was it just an early resolution?
I mean, I didn't go. Well, actually, never mind.
Actually, no, your fire hasn't even gone off,
Is it a
Despy.
stack?
Rain died before your death.
Yeah, I died to
And-
the hourglass.
Rain died to the
Oh, you
hourglass,
died to your own
yeah.
hourglass?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
this
die,
is-
if you die, it early resolves your stuff. It won't like
Okay.
remove the debuff, but it'll falsely have it go off.
Yeah, just remember, as soon as you bait hourglass, you have to hold W. You can't stay there.
Yeah, I hesitated like for a brief second to figure out where to go, and I should just run middle. I should look at my debuffs. It's fine.
I think I actually was also a little slow. I almost got hit. Well,
I
that was
keep
productive.
getting ice.
Like 3 in a row.
I think so. Well, okay, I think I got long and then I got ice.
Nice, nice, baby.
attacks. Spreads. Blue.
One, two, three, four.
It's all lightning.
Lightning, baby!
So loud.
Only I can protect her.
Fools, you will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Axe. Others. One, three.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Sting at 4. Whoa!
Whoa.
Wait, don't make it weird. Like, don't.
It's not what I wanted to do, man.
Yeah, it's all good.
Sorry. Kind of weird having to do wings because I have to go hard and that's what might just be. Clockwise pattern.
Don't kill the other guys.
Good
Spread.
job, guys.
Fuck.
Light consume you.
Two's in. Look for your clock spot.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. Clocks again.
Absolute beautiful.
It's so sick how early you can run mid.
Oh, already dead.
That's,
Don't even spend anything.
that's our best P2 by miles. Good job.
That put us
on the
leaderboard for P2. Oh wait, I didn't understand what you meant when you said delay. Oh. I tried. I tried.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed.
Oh, I got the flood.
Follow.
Oh,
Literally looking fucking backward the whole time.
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's just
That was
That just vulned up her. Oh, that's so unlucky.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
I dropped
Uh,
a circle near me, so I ran away to dodge, and then it snapshot while I was still away.
Oh, that's a sucky wipe.
But
Dang.
like technically, I could if I moved to the left, I would have dodged the circle and still been in range of baiting. It was just like I got surprised.
Yeah, it's all good. It just barely clipped the hitbox too.
It was a poor choice.
No, it's all good. We just gotta be careful. We're dropping our puddles.
Zaddy, I can confirm the looking out works.
You got it again?
Yeah, I got it again. So this time I just put my camera towards the edge of the arena, and I used that to dodge instead.
Oh, because it goes
Okay,
off the arena? Oh, because it goes off
No,
the arena.
because well, it's like it's less bright at the edge of the arena.
Yeah, the
So-
ice
so yeah,
effect is
if-
much less.
If you
'Cause
get
I
the
can-
bug, just turn your camera 180 degrees, even though it
Oh,
feels weird.
I guess I got it that time, but it only
The bug?
affected the cones.
Well, I guess
Like,
that's not
I
a
can-
big deal for you.
Or maybe it's just that the circles are so obvious that I can't tell the difference.
That's okay. We just go. I think it's.
Yeah, because I had no idea that Zanny
That
hit
you were
me.
about to get it.
I wasn't sure if that LB was gonna go off after the last crystal died, so I canceled it. But I don't know if I should be worried about that. It's very difficult for me to target any of the remaining crystals. So
Yeah, because like they all
controller
start
player.
with like the same like 2 words, and then you have to read the last one.
well, I'm
But then
also on
like as they
controller,
start
so-
dying, they like start jumping around everywhere.
Do you think it's safe for me to start the LB before the crystal dies? It depends on how.
I don't know. Because I don't know when it snapshots, like what buffs are on it.
I'll just wait next time, and I'll probably spend a million years targeting the boss anyway. So.
How long is this like Seraphism aura, like in terms of range? Like,
I don't think anyone knows.
50 or 30? I don't know.
If we test it.
you want to test it right now? You want to test it right now?
Do you think it'll be?
What, are you
doesn't
testing
say
the
at all.
range or?
When you press P and then you go to your abilities, doesn't it say the transformation abilities near the P menu?
Well, I guess here we could
It's
we
not-
could test it now and just see.
Well, Seraph. Okay, let me see. Well, on the skill itself, it's 0. But I'm not talking about a skill. I'm talking about like just the aura by having the skill
yeah,
on.
try it. Press it. Birday's gonna get it.
I assume it's the same as Temperance, right?
Can you
Which
come
is
here
like
and pull the
50.
Temperance is
boss?
50 now.
50
Yeah, I'll
rounds.
pull the boss real
Wait,
quick.
is there a need to pull the boss?
Yes,
Yeah,
You
he
can't
needs
use
to
it
be in
unless
combat.
you're in combat.
it's on.
Oh,
Oh,
Birdie
okay.
has it.
Yeah.
Okay.
so
Is
hold
it
on.
all the
can I get closer to the
So,
wall?
so do you think that would be enough for light rampant? Do you think that would be?
The regen of that? Probably.
That's basically like whispering.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you're
I
not
got those
scared,
GCD heals on lock.
yeah. If it doesn't put too much load on you during light rampant, you can keep doing the GCDs. I was just thinking like we could take that out, and just free your mind, make your light rampant a truly branded mech.
Oh, no, it's fine. I guess I'm worried for in case two healers are on the same side, how the other side is gonna fare sometimes. But
I try to put
when it
regens on
happened to
people during
Finn,
it.
it happened to Finn, and I saw him like go really low, so I gave him an intervention. But there might be a situation where.
Yeah, the very first pull we had when we saw Light Rampant, we had both healers on the same side, and we were still fine with basically no mit.
yeah, it's happened a few times. It's just like, I don't know. Apparently it's scary, but
Yeah, I saw someone go down to like 5k HP at some point. I'm like, is that damage variance? Could we die?
Probably the president's getting chipped.
I don't want
by
to see it happen,
magic arrows.
Yeah, because nowadays I try to make sure to regen both puddle droppers.
Yeah, I
Sometimes
saw
I see
that.
it's a tank, and then I'm like, fuck you, you're not gonna regen.
Yeah, I saw the single targets, and I was like, damn, that must be annoying.
that's really good. That's really good.
I get bored. I need things.
Yeah,
He also like gave a big shield, I think. Or was that
Saya was missing something, or he was like low, so I was like, okay. But
yeah.
you have so much bits of downtime, so you can just give people stuff.
And there's not really tank damage before and after,
Yeah.
so I don't even need any of those.
Spreads. All right, that's cool then.
I do give my melee shields an ice phase now.
Spreads again. Blue.
You're trying to one-up me, bro?
It's already on the boss. One, 2, 3, 4. I like the fires on one side, lightnings on the other.
God, I love the squeezing in the heals in the 2 minutes and make sure you don't drift and blah blah blah. Always insane damage during that 2 minutes for some reason.
They hate us.
They hate us. The Pangenesis.
God. Well, Pangenesis, at least, you realize that it's just because you're drifting, because you suck. Because that was my problem, is I just, was drifting, and then it just made my life hell.
You
so
realize you suck. That's real.
There's also a cursed Scholar Shield timing where if you sucker right after getting hit by the transition, that sucker might screw people over for the relativity cast bar. It's one of those fun things. Fun thing.
Funny says.
Act.
Numbers.
Let's go.
Bravo Delta.
Normal, we go far.
The light shall usher in peace.
Think we're safe.
Sink into silence.
Doesn't matter.
I might die here, guys. Never mind, I'm coping.
He's a Giga Chad.
Nice.
Bless you.
Sorry.
He's allergic to.
Apologize for sneezing.
He's allergic to rain living.
Clockwise pattern.
Don't hit the other group.
Spread. Spot. Two's in. Look for your clock spot.
Darkness be gone.
Partners. And clock spots.
Oh, this is going down as well.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's gonna be close. Yeah. Yep. Goodbye.
Then we shall unleash the light within.
До свидания.
I won't let you.
You have enough time to go to the bathroom here.
Okay.
5 seconds.
What the heck?
Last much longer.
Use that pension.
15, 14.
Alright.
Hold on, Reed.
Spot attack.
I got it again.
My power surges.
Damn,
I committed
rain.
to that so hard.
Keep baiting.
Yeah, you be careful.
Keep hitting, keep hitting.
I also have it right now.
I trusted in my paladin.
Oh my
I mean, you're the baiter when you come close.
Chill. Nice job. Let's go.
Thanks to you, Gaia.
Hype.
Hi.
Bye.
I am Logriff.
You're gonna have to heal everyone back up again, so you know.
Okay.
Back up.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Oh, I see what you're saying because it doesn't matter.
Check your debuff first.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Charlie is north.
Wait.
Wait, my birthday, you're on the DPS
Oh
side.
my god, I totally just didn't. That's.
I was wondering about that. Like, I feel like a short fire just went off next to me. But I'm short fire.
Did we call north? I forgot.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
Harley's
that,
north.
I think
said.
birthday was in the wrong spot just then because
Yeah.
I just forgot to look.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what I did. Alright, let's see what I did.
I'm like thinking about the healing and like where do I go and I don't even look.
So max melee is safe for that first fire.
Yeah.
You can kill it.
Well,
you can
no,
kill it.
no, I haven't been going max melee. I've been going slightly beyond that, not all the way though.
Okay, so you're like right when the timer expires, you back up.
So what gets
Something
Saya
like
really
that.
low? What gets Saya really low?
Debate.
From which part?
Let me
Is
find
it the
screen.
laser?
If there's only two or three people going low, it's
It was like Birthday
stand on the-
died and then Saya got low at the same time.
oh, he might have been hit by something from her.
So
I got hit
what
by he was baiting his laser, his hourglass.
Okay, so that's a normal damage. Okay, that's
Yeah.
I was standing on the marker Finn just then, and that was fine. It was like well clear of the middle as well.
Okay, well that's in melee range, so.
No, the marker, no, directly on the marker is not in melee range. It's like
So like
just a little.
one
Wait,
yam.
what does rain
Yeah,
die
one
to?
yam.
The
I think
laser.
hourglass again.
Oh, okay.
I knew where to go that time. I just was, I guess, late on like moving.
You can use a cast bar if that helps.
I probably should because the I feel like even with animation, I'm like slow. So. I'm using the
So
animation of getting hit.
Subaki, should I use Expedient for the beginning? Like,
I haven't seen Expedient in that in the clip from other people. I believe they're using it for APOC. That would make sense because of the movement speed as well.
Also, birthday, you had short fire, and short fire would never bait the first clock.
Yeah, I was really confused.
Oh, well, you just
No, I
went
told you,
walking back.
no, I just forgot to find North.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering what's going through your brain at that point. Your fire went off, then you suddenly see the clock in front of you start spinning.
She was
And
hugging
I was
you.
like, all right, I guess this is my life now.
It's my turn.
Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die. Nice.
oh wait, I actually did this wrong, didn't I? Because
I'm like thinking about the heals.
I was
Pretty comfortable
medium.
now.
I was medium, so I was west. So since I'm west, I'm not allowed to put my eruption outside the hourglass, right? So
Yeah, exactly.
It has to be inside. You don't have a choice.
Yeah, because you're otherwise you're gonna bait on yourself.
Although,
okay.
technically, if you're medium, and then with the eruption like the eruption at the end, then it only kills you for putting your rewind wrong.
Yeah.
If you die as water, I think bad things happen.
No.
Oh wait,
Okay,
no,
I'll
but
put
you
it back
wouldn't,
on.
you wouldn't go there anyway. So yeah, I guess it's a mistake that only kills yourself.
I forgot if we mentioned this. Well, we did, but so the ring is for the fires. Is that where we're taking all the fires, or just certain ones? Or just
Kind of what Io and I were talking about. Because you have to effectively have to take ice, the medium fire to the wall, right? Or pretty
Yeah.
far because of the ice.
For safety, yeah.
But the short,
I think
and
like,
I'm asking about the
like
long
out-
fire.
Sorry, I just think like just outside of the marker, like as in go one step outside of the marker, you should be fine from the ice.
Yeah. One step
with
out of the
fire.
marker.
Oh, really? It's that small too?
It's so you see where the
it is.
markers are. Do you see the ring where the marker is on?
The VOD. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ice. Well, technically, it's
very variable based on where the person's standing, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So I would.
Yeah.
I just
But
go
if you're
further.
talking about the ones that are not affected by the ice, then yes, you didn't need to take it that far out.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
rather,
that's-
Finn, you see the ring where the marker is on, right? Technically, that's where the ice ends up if the ice is dead middle, and then there's a ring after that, and that's your wiggle room. So
You're talking about the fat rings, not like all this other stuff, right?
yeah, it's just spacing for the melee, just the tiny rings on the in the arena floor.
They don't seem that fat to me.
They're kind of
my
thin.
God.
Yeah.
The
We did it at the same time.
double! Dude, now Destiny's gonna use the fucking ready check macro.
Oh, do I still have that?
Give me like 30 seconds, really quickly.
How do you remember that?
Because it's fun.
Does it still work? I wonder.
Wait, there's a macro I gotta ask someone for.
Oh, does anyone just warning, jump scare potentially?
Oh,
Did it even do it? Did it even do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't hear anything.
It like pops up and then like the rest of them pop up.
Are you okay?
Wait, dude, I got short fire, which means I basically got ice again. Man.
I've got long 3 times.
I'm also good.
You got long 3 times.
Yep.
Dude, I've gotten
No
long 3
practice,
times.
bro.
Wait, I got long twice and then I got ice, and ice is just even more chill.
I just think that like if you can comfortable with any pattern, you can adapt to that. Any
well,
variation, I think.
I've
Yeah, I
actually
think
only
you
gotten.
Go ahead.
I've only gotten short every time, and when we practice, I only got short.
Perfect.
They downloaded short forever.
I got medium water 3 times, I think, and then I got long fire once.
Can water be on everyone? Or
If you're medium, yeah, it can be on
Medium, but everyone
Okay.
can be medium.
If you get ice as DPS, that's actually the spot the Black Mage probably wants. Literally just sit middle casting.
X. AC stacks.
do you want to talk about it? Do you want to talk about it? Do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know why I won't.
No, you're good.
Actually,
It's fine.
that would have been a.
What
We
fuck
got
am I
the damage down, right?
Does that
I'm in the
open
wall.
damage down?
No, that does not give him more
It doesn't. Okay, yeah. Well, it's at 30 seconds in the fight.
Yeah, no, who cares? It was less than a minute in.
I just assumed. Sorry, that's my
No,
one
you're
wall.
No, you're good. You're good. I don't mind that wall.
It was literally signaling for
Comedic
people
relief.
to come over.
Was he jumping and moving around?
Yeah, to tell people this is the spot. Great. Morale gain.
Necker.
The fuck are you saying?
Never,
Helping.
never.
The fuck are you saying?
Never helping again. And
He's trying to time while he's playing spread.
Sniper's not high APM.
Who is your partner, Astro?
Finn.
Wrong.
Partners.
I'm kind of an old man with my reaction.
Whoever's across from you is so slow. Whoever's across from you is so slow.
Oh, you have partner for that mech. I was like, how is he your partner?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, big jump.
You got it.
Maximum
jump.
effort.
It's the Titan Gels tag, or the I guess you would call it the what's it called Nisi sack.
Yeah, I'm sacking.
Time stop.
Oh, not time stop.
Nisi's
One,
pre-Danes that. Oh,
What HP?
2, 3, 4.
Sorry if that distracted you.
we should do A4, but too bad it sucks. Well, it sucks.
Is there really value in doing A4?
That's what everyone says when they're like, let's prep. Like, no, not that one.
Wait, which one is it?
Manipulator.
It's the one with the 4 legs that you have to
It's
kill.
the one where you just sack the Nisis. Like you let the Nisis drop and then you fucking. But like it's not even that valuable to do it with the Nisis either.
Yeah, I didn't like that one for Blue Mage.
I haven't heard anyone who likes it.
I don't mind
Might
it.
be the least liked fight in.
It was.
So you tolerate it. So you
I
tolerate
mean, as a scholar, it was interesting as a healing challenge because of the 0 mana stuff and like, well, ether
Yeah.
flow stack management.
Yeah, I missed that patch.
Yeah, the game's boring now, Finn. Sorry.
Game is more.
Your blood shall freeze.
Scythe?
Numbers.
Favorite, you're scary.
Alpha Charlie.
Normal. We go far.
The light shall usher in peace.
You actually made it.
Sink into silence.
Oh my god.
Does anyone know what the voice line for stillness is?
In stillness, blah blah blah. She starts with the
Stillness,
word.
in stillness freeze or something?
Because like I feel like you just do it off the voice line. Reap.
Reaper.
Reaper.
Don't kill the other group.
Spread.
My sponsor.
Lights consume you.
Choose in. On your clock spot.
Be gone.
Spread. Fox again. This is super. Like, it's done. She's done.
Then we shall unleash the light.
It's Jover for her.
No, I won't let you.
Oh, got the timing.
It's like the knockback into nail in Yukon. Catching the heal after the knockback.
Holy shit, it's bright.
Be careful, Rain, when coming close.
Io
That
has
was
skeleton.
Sorry, yeah.
What up?
Well, I got Finn's puddle, so I couldn't take my crystal.
I don't think we're doing any damage to this guy.
Yeah.
No longer.
I messed up the rufflings.
You guys want to take a short break at some point?
If you want, I'm
Alright.
good. I'm good with whatever. I don't know.
Same.
I'm just wondering, at that point, do you call backup bait, or do you just call everyone to go away from the crystal and hopefully it still goes on you?
I just say help, and then just hope someone figures it out.
Yeah, I quickly swapped to finish their crystal, hopefully before the next bait happened, but I was obviously too slow.
Red.
Yeah.
No, the last two pulls, my crystal blew up pretty fast. I was wondering if someone changed something, but then this one it took longer.
Oh, it's because I went to you originally, but then no, changed to
Spreads.
Tsubaki. I can go back if needed, but
Blue?
No, it's probably fine, assuming I can do the puddles better, which I've done them before, so.
Wait, why?
Oh shit, bro!
Hey.
It finally
Yeah.
paused it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
yeah.
I
No,
was
wait, that was
like,
my
should
group.
I swap and adjust?
No, wait, my group got the damage done. No, wait, my group got the
Yeah,
damage
because
done.
mine had 3 DPS and a tank.
Yeah. I mean, Io had to go over because it was me and Io who had
oh, I thought I saw 3 people. My bad, or 2 people. Oh, 3
Well, I'm
people,
always
yeah.
slow.
Okay, that's probably why. My bad.
Yeah, I didn't paint super early this time, so I got punished for the meme strats. Because I've been painting super earlier for meme strats.
Yeah,
Our next good pull, we stop.
Okie dokie, okie dokie.
because we got debated.
Ultimate's got good stuff. You got the one meme mechanic to like.
what do you mean
Be
the
funny.
troll?
Don't worry about it. I looked across and I saw the other group spreading and I was like, oh no.
So do you think this guy is going to be like relevant at some time later in the fight? So he seems like very random. I don't know.
No, I don't think so at all.
Okay.
I think this is the last we see of him.
Oh god. What is Io saying?
We won.
What's the
Partner?
try to GCD?
So his partner, yeah. I don't know.
Red.
Brave Soul is still running forward.
Oh no, they're good. It's just the one time I decided to mess up my paint, the person goes a mile away.
Oh, careful about the Heart of Light. Didn't catch the Red White this time.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I knew you were gonna get punished for that one day. You finally got punished for it.
I light up my camera with it. It should be fine.
You're playing so risky every time.
Also, if it's not too much to ask, after the last burning thing, could you please do like an aspect of Helios? Cause
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
The second burnish square, the one after the tethers.
Yes. So I'm casting 3 suckers. So. Okay, one more good one.
Yeah.
Do you mean the first TV or this? Or right?
The
You mean
opening
first TV?
PB, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think it affects the like the after hit.
Okay. Okay.
We'll see. If I still end up at like 5% HP, we'll know. But I've been getting lower and lower and lower every pull. I won't die from it. If it's shit for your rotation, I can fit my rep because I don't use it.
No, it's.
Okay.
I've just been using it like, I guess negligently. So I've been just trying to get the stacks here, or the stack spread.
Good.
Tsubaki's like the mid QA manager.
I love playing with Mint. It's like so. It's the thing that I find the most fun in this game. Red. Okay, it helps. AC. Yeah, thank you for that.
No problem.
Spreads. Red.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, interesting.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just really annoying because like I have a CO, but I can't. I don't have a weave window to press it until it's like the last bit of the.
You have weave windows. You have weave windows.
Nope.
Some of them in this fight I have to like triple weave. I'm not gonna lie. I like some of those.
That's not surprising, honestly. Definitely like just
Until
like
we-
big bursts of it.
Yeah, until we go into like Opti, you're gonna definitely have to do that for sure.
Scythe.
Numbers. Oh, it's early.
Counterclockwise? Yeah. Second guess myself there. Not gonna lie.
Sink into silence.
Hi everyone.
This is a cool mechanic.
I want to hold W so bad to start hitting the boss. But I don't want to slide back.
Oh, what the fuck? It's okay. Do it normal.
Don't hit your buddy.
Spread. In spots.
Light consume you.
Two's in. Find your clock spot. Spread. Clocks again. Clocks.
Sorry, I
Holy
got ahead of
shit.
myself.
Holy shit.
Spicy.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Boom. Downloaded.
Like and subscribed.
My power surges.
Oh, I see. When she jumps, that's the crystals leave.
Should have waited for the fucking flavor text to go off.
Thanks to you, Gaia. Your Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Okay, check debuff, then look for new north.
Present. Future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is Charlie.
So, oh no.
Oh,
No
one baited the north. That should have been.
It's me. Long ice.
Also, we had
Ice.
what's it called? Rain went to DPS medium. That's
Oh, did I not go west?
you went east.
Oh, okay.
I
I
had
think it's
quite
the
a few
third time
errors that
happening,
one.
right? Is there
Huh?
something we need to fix fundamentally?
I mean, I thought it looked true north. Let me not true north. Relative north.
You guys just
but-
have to recognize true north. I think I can help.
Oh, you're probably
don't know.
remember it's an upside down. You're not looking at it. If you're looking at it a
Yeah.
Y, I think you looked at it as a Y. It's not a Y.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
I don't know if does this help if I put this down?
No, I'm reading my own notes. Oh no, I'll just.
Well, that's not
orient
just for you.
correctly.
It's like this is like the third time I think we had a support.
It's the
go
third time in
to-
a row that the ice or the short fire
short
supports
fire
goes
support
to the
has gone
wrong
to north.
side.
Yeah.
So
that's all.
I'll let you guys talk about it. I'll come back for dinner.
Okay.
Like what, 25 minutes?
Dinner?
Yeah, okay, I'm good
That's
with that. I'm
lunch.
gonna have something to eat as well.
It's 2 p.m.
Whatever. Eating.
Mhm.
How long
Definitely
are we?
lunch.
How long are we?
20?
25 minutes.
25? Yeah.
25?
Get back at 30. All right,
Yeah.
later.
I just really quickly, I think I don't know what everyone else is doing, but the first thing I'm doing is just looking for the lone gold chain, and then I know where north is straight away. That's like my
Yeah.
first thing to do, and I think what everyone should be doing before you hit a macro or whatever.
I didn't. I went to north the first 3 times we got there quickly, and this is the first time I oriented the wrong way.
Yeah. Well, it's basically just whatever helps you identify really quickly where north is, and then everything else kind of should just fall into place. Alright, whatever.
You were honestly there so early. I should have adjusted, to be honest.
No, I shouldn't. It's not your fault. It's my fault. But
Oh,
I was just so
God.
like locked in and doing the mechanic. I just didn't orient correctly.
Yeah, because I saw you
Okay.
miss the position super early, but I also another thing I did notice. Let me double check to make sure I'm not speaking out of my ass.
And then I think I noticed I had an eruption a little late because I saw the stack. I was like, oh, I'm a water stack. Well, that's not water. That's the other stack.
So I do have if we did survive the entire mechanic, you would have wiped the raid because you did not have a water and you placed your rewind in the middle.
Yeah, the eruption was in the middle. I noticed that like way late. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Wait, I already hear you come. Okay, he's gone.
Gaia left. Yeah.
Okay, so technically I did it wrong, but I don't think anything I did actually affected the outcome, but it could be wrong.
Let me see. So
What was
okay.
What did you do, Despy? You had
So I had short fire. I haven't gone short before. So I accidentally went north instead of south, but no one was there, so it was fine. And then I realized my mistake, so I ran all the way through the arena and put my recall in the correct spot.
Oh, I'm
And then we
watching
died.
You actually did. Yeah, you did.
You go north and then you like wiggle around. You're like,
No,
So,
you saved it. Yeah.
No, and then you. Oh my god, you placed like right in the middle of the marker.
Yeah, you placed it beautifully, Despy. You would. Yeah, you didn't. You wouldn't have wiped it at all.
That's crazy
Holy.
though. Like, was that just luck? Like, there could have been a DPS there, like, but there just wasn't.
No. There would never be a DPS there. The DPS are always at yellow chains. All the shorts are at yellow chains, so the DPS that is going off with the short fire is at the yellow chains. So since you went to, or not the yellow chains, but the nothings.
Okay, yeah.
Are,
Yeah, that's
no,
what happened because
yeah.
Io saw me and he was like, "What are you doing here, bro?" It's like,
Yeah. Yeah, no, so they would, all the short fires would be at the nothings, and since you went to a yellow, there'd be no DPS there yet. So yeah, because that's exactly what Birthday did, and there's 3 fires relative north. the previous pull.
It's crazy. I think, yeah, we imagine we cleared on that. Imagine we cleared on
Yeah, that was an amazing adjust. That was good that you recognized that and adjusted. Because yeah, you immediately ran all the way south, placed your rewind perfectly. You actually did. That was an amazing job.
Do we need to look
Thank
at
you,
healing
thank
stuff
you.
more?
Are you referring to?
So I took this stack and then I took my hourglass and I went down to 9k.
My stack and the hourglass. So the stack knocked off your deploy, and then you didn't have anything.
There was after the first stack marker, there was absolutely zero healing. It was just natural regen.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where we want to make sure we at least throw out like a regen and shields, because you barely survived at 125k and Astra died to damage. So like
No, sorry. I didn't die to damage. I died because no one was baiting the north hourglass. I didn't die to damage. I wasn't supposed to be baiting at all.
Oh, I see. So whoever long fire is for us, which is Finn was supposed to bait that, because Finn is ice, which is long fire.
Yep. So I was not supposed to take that. I was just dropping a rewind.
Yeah, just something we talk about when Finn comes back.
Where's Subaki's?
He was gonna go eat.
Yeah, Subaki said they were gonna go make dinner.
No, Finn
I was
was
looking
aware.
for his macro.
He said,
No, I was looking for
he
his
missed
macro. I found it.
What was that?
Finn was aware that he missed the north. He said
Oh, okay. Then we're good. Then we don't even have to worry about telling him. Yeah, if he already knows, he knows then.
It says it says you should use macro for first stack. I don't know if you remember to do that.
So he's copying the, like, what Kindred is doing, and the macro pops after the third stack. Like, they press it for the first one, and then it takes, like, 2 mechanics worth of damage, and then it should pop for the last one.
Yeah, it sounds like there's some missing steps here. Because based off this, all you should have is deploy, and that's apparently not enough.
I still, as a water, do you off center left and right? Like, I don't know if that was clarified. Like, it says off center, but I'm not. I would assume left, west, and east, right? Off center or.
What do you mean? Off center? Yeah, if you were a water, you placed it perfectly, but you needed to obviously be on the west side. Like, if you're a water, you placed perfectly.
Oh no, I wasn't, but I was just like wondering if like where the water. I know it says off center, but like it could be off center like north or something.
You want to be off centered facing your hourglass, just like in think of like intermediate relativity, where we're all off centered when we're placing the gazes. It's just like that, where all the gazes are in the middle. So if you're stacked, there's potentially you're gonna gaze yourself. So that's why you're slightly off centered, so you're not accidentally looking at your friends.
Okay,
that's
so
why
I don't have to worry about not hitting other people to massive water stacks. The same from the first relativity. From
I'm AFK.
Okay.
I'm AFK.
Yeah, literally intermediate relativity.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the reason we do that. So it resolves the
wait.
exact same way as intermediate.
Okay.
And I don't think they use star at all during this mechanic. Because, like, I'm trying to see if, like, where extra heals could come from. Because, like, I double checked and my star explodes, like, before anything happens, really. And I hit my macro. People don't get more healing, but, I mean, I can't ensure that I'll be mid to pop a GCD heal for this.
Yeah, I have no idea.
So, should I pop single target mids on the medium fires? Wait. Oh, that's not medium. Is this longs? Which ones is this? What was I? So I was a long fire. Like if I pop single target heals on, ooh, is it the long fires and the DPS ice? Or DPS long? Because they take the first hourglass. Because the problem with Kindred is that they kind of heal with like a speeds approach, which is like very like healers need to be single targeting and doing a bunch of stuff, which is like
Yeah.
obviously like a ton of mental focus for PROG.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, I have no idea what you're like expected to do on it. It's like if you can survival the damage, you might be fine.
Because like I could slide my star further and it could heal at some point during the mechanic. But
Is Astra's second wind? Is that what gives him suddenly an extra 20,000 HP?
that sounds great.
Yeah, it looks like they probably
Wait,
second
what?
wind
I
there.
was about to go grab food. What's up?
Did you second wind on that after the first stack? Because you were at 120 or 100k flat, like 107k, and then you went up to 124k.
It could be embraced too.
Oh, true.
It was embraced. It was embraced. It was embraced.
Yeah.
Also, my
I did not hit
star.
second one.
Yeah,
My
because
star
birthday,
explodes and
you and
move
birthday have the
forward.
same HP, and birthday would survive with 10k. So without that embrace, you actually just die to damage, regardless of the bait.
But I'm not taking any damage, right? I have 5 more seconds to get topped up by anything.
True. We.
In fact, the first dark fires are. In fact, the dark fires are in general never in danger because the dark fires will never be taking an hourglass after. It's just hourglass into the scary combos are hourglass into stack or spread, and then specifically stack into hourglass, right?
Yeah.
I think stack
Well,
into
yeah. Hourglass into stack is what killed the party. If it wasn't for the failing, because what happened was we had a failing over with the medium fire.
I got scared and I got hit by ice.
Yeah, but regardless of the getting scared, I think you would have died to damage because you did
Yeah.
not have the HP to survive a stack marker. Guess what? Stack marker does how much damage?
It did about 77k to me in this exact clip.
Yeah, and then the lasers do about 115k.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna get food, but let me know if like you want me to put my mitt anywhere, because right now I'm just floating it somewhere in the middle.
I think we
need.
So,
or rather, tell me if it's more important to catch the hourglasses or the stack spreads. Okay, I'll be back.
So the way we have this mitt plan set up makes it so that first laser is taken completely raw. So the stack markers barely get caught from the leftover 15 second mitts. The 15-second mitts. And then the laser is just taken completely raw.
Hold on.
Then
I heard you guys in my wireless headphones. So how much does the stack do? How much does
the stack does about 70k. It dropped us with your whole shield.
Perfect.
Your shield.
Oh,
your
like
shield
without my shield?
After your entire shield spread, it probably birthday said did an additional 70k after the shield spread.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it does a lot.
Yeah, after I took my hourglass bait and I came in, I can see the floating damage number is 77k, which has no shields because I mean I just got my shields, like any shields I had just got ripped off anyways. So it's like
I was thinking, what if I just sucker for the mechanic in the beginning, and then after I take my fire or stack, I deploy, and then.
Oh, and then that way you can ensure it'll actually reach people.
It's not a matter of reach; it's a matter of the stack won't pop everyone's shield off, because that'll be after the stack. I don't know.
And also at the start, I've been doing neutral shields for like the first set, and then I'll sun sign at some point later on for the later ones. So there's like extra shield going on.
I think to some extent there is a spot healing aspect to it, though. There's a
Yeah, it's like really awkward because it's like every 5 seconds there's an instance of damage going out. Either players are individually taking damage, or there's a stack marker going off. Every 5 seconds there is an instance of damage. So it's constantly the gimmick is the stack marker isn't the gimmick. It's the other stuff does more damage than the stack marker, and it basically executes player, or it brings them so low that they will die to the next stack marker.
So I'm playing around with like Essential Dignity, you know, trying to see how much it's gonna heal roughly. And it crits for 77k, so if it crits, it's enough. If it doesn't, it's like 50k. So I guess with like a bit more mitt and the spot heals, it should be
The other thing-
close but
the other-
livable.
The other thing is it's full uptime, so if I actually have to care about my like damage that much, this is like actually like the hardest like healing mechanic they've ever made. Like,
Isn't this phase tight though? No, I mean we'll see, but
I have no idea. Is it tight?
I thought
I
Casey
also
said it was
heard
tight.
that people, so if you melee LB3 right at the start, and then you just get a ton from what I've heard. Because like all this shit is like killing the shit out of you, so you get a bunch of LB throughout the whole phase.
Yeah, you're constantly surviving with critical HP this entire phase. Everything hurts. Like already just from LBing the very end of right where we like ultimate relativity, surviving ultimate relativity, and we just got an LBing 3ing, we're already at like 75% of 1 gauge. And the phase has just fucking started.
This
Yeah,
is
we're almost
wild though. How close are we to not needing that LP3? Because I feel like we need it. Like,
Or like, I think it was like 7%. Don't call me actually. I look at the log.
Well, let's see. Let me take a look at it really quick. Because what? It does, LB3 does what? Roughly 20, 82. It goes 82 to 55. So we would need to compensate for about 28% roughly.
Wow.
We get it down to 44. So we still have to make up for like an additional 22%.
Where did we get that damage?
Where do we get that damage?
Yeah, like 22%. That would require us to kill the crystals faster, right? And then like the rest of our 2 minute on the ice, or I'm just not. I'm trying to picture.
Oh, you
how...
can see right now, LB in the last poll, LB did 39% of the damage to Ice Veil.
Really? It did 39% of it?
I'm just saying in relation to us, but it, you know, it doesn't care about like the overkill. or
Oh,
whatnot.
okay. So it is 39% of all the party's damage.
Yeah.
I mean, it's doable. It would just be really close to do that with that LB.
Uh-huh.
And I'm sending a lot on ads phase. I'm carrying over 2 hammers, a bunch of muses. That's why like all the like on my side of the map, like Rain's fucking ice is obliterated. I usually end up helping out with 3 different icicles in ads phase. I end up killing Rain's, then I end up helping Finn finish his off, and then I end up helping whatever either Io or Tsubaki, whoever is still healthier. It's usually Tsubaki's, but sometimes it hasn't been. Sometimes Io has the highest HP one.
This is where like the burst jobs would actually come in handy.
Yeah, because I'm obliterating stuff really quickly. I can even bring pot over to here, honestly, but then we don't have a pot. I won't have a pot for phase 3.
Because I don't start my 2 minutes till like 13, 14 seconds in, and then my crystal's dead by the time I get to my Lionheart combo.
Wait.
What?
No, even okay, I'm looking at Ottermania, who are on phase 4. And even they are still melee LBing ads.
Yeah, it's not that tight. You got to remember when people are like talking about, oh, it's such a tight check. It's the same thing people were saying about phase 2 and every other check. It's just like it's a tight check until you get rid of it. Remember yesterday people were saying Shiva was a tight check, but then you look at the VOD of like the first clear and they got the boss down to 15% before LB3. It's like, what do you mean this is a tight check?
We also don't have a pot window in P3.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
But I guess
We
that's the
don't?
thing. Like, we don't have to stop LBing.
Actually, we
ads.
might. You're right. Wait. After.
Yeah.
Look them up.
Let me
We
see
might.
when their potions are.
Because we have 100. We have
Oh, we
100
do.
seconds
We
left
do.
on it. Yeah.
Yeah, we
will
do.
Get, yeah, we'll definitely have a pot.
After 2 minute during a pot.
Yeah, we'll get the second 2 minute.
Oh.
We'll have a pot on it.
And they all potion
At the end of phase 3, I'm assuming.
at the start of phase 1 and in P3 during the first 2 mins, I think.
The start of P1. What the fuck?
Yeah. I don't know,
Already going
man.
for the
Ingrid is
loggy,
dead,
dude.
dead. Oh,
They're already
I'm
going
just
for the
saying
loggy.
that's what they do.
that's the
They're going for that
loggy pot
loggy,
right
dude.
there.
Yeah.
Dude, they even have like a whole, I guess not a whole extra one, it would be a little later.
It's like potting at the start of DSR. You get an extra pot, so you got to do it.
It's like potting an Ubu Garuda. Like,
It's like potting living liquid.
Living liquid's more fair because the enrage is actually can be tighter in some groups because you're technically taking an early enrage.
Wait, which groups is it tied in?
What do you mean?
I'm just like curious what comps make it harder.
Just player skill.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, it's just player skill. Once you factor in player skill, anything's hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess potting Garuda is like insane people behavior because like in my group we like when
That's
I
how you go for your
originally-
loggy. That's literally how you get your loggy.
God.
Because that's where a majority of the DPS comes from. It's like with Golden, the majority of the DPS is in Golden. So if you want a good log in Golden, you need someone to sandbag in Golden. So you actually do hope for 1 or 2 DPS to die in Golden. So you can have a slow Golden.
Mm-hmm.
Because all your damage is in Golden because it's double damage during Golden. So you want to draw that fucking phase out as long as possible. And then same thing with and then with Uwu, all the damage is made up for in the first phase. T, a lot of the damage is from the first 2 phases because of cleave. DSR, it comes from just depending on what type of jobs you are. If you have any line AoEs, you would have to you have to get really good with cleaving in phase 4 and 6.
P4 is 20%. P3 sorry. Okay.
Yeah, P3 is
Yeah.
20%.
Oh, yeah, we don't have to kill her. Okay.
Yeah, we just got to get her down to 20% because she's it's the whole like in-game lore with where they don't want you to kill the character and the character comes back. They want to just you cripple the character and then the character
Jesus
just has
Christ, what
their
is this
go-to
mechanic?
moment.
Holy crap!
Want to meet
what the
Grace Felger, Dragon Wild Flames.
mechanic that they're doing in P4 is fucking hilarious.
Oh, this is just phase 2 of Shiva. I see.
Wait, there's Exa squares?
There's X's kind yeah, exo. It's like a wave. It's an exo wave.
I love Exa
Exo
squares.
Holy, yeah, that was great.
Wait, they're casting they're casting relativity together?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then they're bringing out the remaining of the Shiva buffs. I see. We get the red and
We
blue
get the
Dragon
Worms
Ball.
Lament buffs and everything, and,
Yeah. That's where they put the
and
remaining
the rest of the
Shiva
Gaia buffs for like the wind and the ice and stuff. There's gonna be
Jesus.
a lot to do.
Spicy.
Yes. I love trying to check logs, and FF log still has the fucking neutral bug. Where shields don't show up on damage taken for some reason.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay, wow, yeah. Fucking Kindred doesn't even use LB3 and they like, destroy the boss. At his ads phase.
Well, Kindred's
Because
also
the
that's what
crystals
a-
die so
sorcerers.
quickly. Yeah.
That's what most groups do now. Pretty much no one uses LB there now.
I don't know. Ottermania does.
They're cringe. No, okay. Some groups are setting LB at the beginning of Gaia, like right away. Some people are still saving it for prog purposes. Like Echo is Echo that's on P4 prog. They're like LBing immediately in P3.
Oh, should be relatively.
I just noticed Tsubaki's macro has Grasa and Magic Barrier.
They have all the bases covered.
Oh, I like don't know what to do. I
That
think
is a
the
cl-
other issue is that I like don't have enough essential dignities to cover everyone. Like, because every fire has this issue. So that means 6 people that are gonna get fucked up by this, right?
But yeah, they plot the 2-minute after relativity.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boss starts melting. Over with the cannon.
So that Black Halo or whatever tank buster, I saw like 2 groups. Just kitchen sink could have 1 tank take it. Apparently, you don't even have to share it.
Hi. What are you talking about?
Hi.
Tank stuff? I want to be part of that.
I was mentioning the Black Halo buster, share buster. I saw like a group with a Dark Knight just kitchen sink it and solo it.
Yeah.
Typical.
Dark Knight.
Hello.
Dark
I didn't
Knight's so
even know.
good
it
right
was- Yeah, typical Dark Knight.
You can probably
I-
catch a secret on Paladin.
I also
Yep.
heard the Mornifa it goes through Invuln. They don't like your 8A strats.
I mean, fair, honestly.
Mornifa and
This-
P4?
Oh no, no, in E8S where on Worm's Lament 2, the tanks would invuln it to make the mechanic easier. It goes through invulns, the stack mechanic.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Oh,
it's
like
in
the one in this fight though, or
yeah. Apparently in phase 4, yeah, it goes through invuln
Okay.
because I guess a paladin tried to hollow ground it and it goes through it.
sick.
Zanny, the more I think about it, the more I want to put the mitt on the hourglasses.
I like don't know what to do. I feel so lost.
Cause the first fire, the stack into hourglass is scary, but I think the first stack into the first hourglass should be okay because of the leftover mitt from relativity.
You want me to find you an Astro
No, there's no
Astro
leftover
pod,
mitt.
or
Oh, you have a scholar bod, that'd be great.
yeah, I mean, CULOL is the stream I can get it from.
Kulal.
Kulol.
Yeah,
can
yeah.
find.
There's because you say leftover mitt. Like I don't think any of the mitt trail.
Oh.
Wait. Yeah. So the first mechanic only had Heart of Light on it, and deploy, of course, which deploy is huge, so it does a lot. But and then we go into the first hourglass and there's nothing up. So
Yeah, I'm putting it on the hourglass. I'm putting it on hourglass 1 and 2. The hourglass 3 should be okay because after that everyone's like in the middle. Right?
I think instead of trying to make mitts catch 2 hourglasses or 2 stacks, we need to have them catch 2 hourglasses.
Yeah.
Because it's just so much. The hourglasses feel like more like the gimmick.
I
you guys-
agree. I agree with this.
Have you guys tried using boss mitts on the debuffs? Has anyone tried that?
No, because
It
they're
should
using
show up in
Gaia.
Epiplog. It should show up in Epiplog.
Well, they're
It
using
should,
Well, they've
but
been
Gaia
used in
if
the
you
past.
haven't tried it, then it won't show up.
Yeah, we use them on Gaia for ultimate relativity.
Yeah, but
The only
someone,
one
you
we
know,
have
if
left
you have
is
like an
Fate.
extra reprisal,
Oh,
because
yes,
I
Fate,
know
yeah.
it could be from you can possible that they work.
Yeah, we could try. We just got a reminder for one of the tanks to reprisal, or we could just throw a feint, just because feint's
I can try
useless.
reprisaling. Mine's not being used
Wait,
today.
question. What is Unholy Darkness? Wait, question.
Zach.
Zach.
The stack.
Okay, I'm looking in the random log. There's a reprisal and it affects the stack. So there you go.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll
Yeah,
reprisal sometime in the middle of the mechanic, I guess. That's 15 seconds.
Yeah, you should try and catch 2 stacks basically.
Okay.
I guess yeah, you should just try and catch 2.
Unless they change the timing. No, it does affect the hourglass. What the hell?
Is it?
Unless FFLox lies.
FFLox can lie in these cases
I think it
because
is
a lot of
lying.
these have to be spot checked.
I think it's lying for this one because one person's getting reprisal for their thing and
No one else
there's,
is.
oh wait, there's like a 3-second difference? What the? I don't get it. Oh.
QC, question. Is P4 full uptime?
Everything we've seen so far, except actually no, the latest mechanic was not.
Oh, the crystallized time. Yeah, I don't think that.
Yeah, one person got reprisal for their hourglass and then the other people didn't, so I don't know what to think. So
Can you send the thing?
yeah. I put in stack gen.
I feel like I think Despy. I
we
think you
should
can
reprisal in the middle of the
excog.
night,
Like either a long fire, healer, or the long fire DPS / ice DPS.
Dusby, is this the part you were looking at? Because it's just on the dark fire.
Darkfire is the spread. I was looking at Meltdown. Meltdown is the lasers.
Oh, it says okay. It says Oracle of Darkness 1 prepares Sinbound Meltdown, but it only applies. I think it just didn't get the correct actor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because everything else says it's from the Lights Hourglass. But I don't think it would make sense that it would apply. But I do think it makes sense that it applies to the debuffs.
I always hate how you have to guess on these type of things. Like,
There's no way to prove without just like tons of data.
Well, I mean, I think usually I assume that debuffs do come from the boss, and therefore boss mids do work on them. Also, since the first fire debuffs are 11 seconds, technically if you wait until like near the end of the cast bar to apply like Idle Reprisal Feint, it should catch the first fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the second reprisal and second feint can be used on the second and third fires.
I think the other scary part is like, if I want to macro and have it heal for the third stack, then it like cuts out my ability to precast a heal there.
holy crap! I just realized I have like the best way to memorize all my stuff. So like, short is S south, and then medium you turn the M upside down west.
And then because Wumbo.
Yeah, Wumbo. And then for long, I just go to my clock spot. So sorry for you, but yeah, sorry.
Well, for me,
you.
that's also my clock spot.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay, easy.
Yeah, but I mean, for long, you just go to your clock spot. It's boring, you know. It's kind of an L.
Damn.
Damn, bro.
Take the L, get out. Take the L.
Well, for me, I mean, also L is left. and I take the left
SWL?
one.
Currently, you have it on M for medium. You on W for wumbo.
I wumbo, you wumbo, he, she, we wumbo. Wumbogy, the study of wumbo.
Like drinking something, you're like making me choke.
It's a SpongeBob.
I know. I grew up in this time, don't worry. Do we know how to get more damage on the Transocean? I don't know if we talked about that.
Well,
We're just
I was swapping.
Well, we looked at we also
Swapping?
looked at we also looked at other people are not even, or they're still LBing ads, so there's no point. It's just gonna be like the P4 top where you just LB it every single time, no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, Ottermania is rank 2 on FF logs, and they LB it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not required. Okay.
Yeah, so we can just keep LBing transition. There's no reason to take it off.
Yourself that Kindred is so cracked that they probably swapped their team around just to be able to not LB to get the LB, the Ealer LB in P4 or in P3.
Yeah.
There's a chance they fucking swap like half their job just for that.
Oh.
Because we physically can't breach a certain part of DPS. There's a certain gain at some point, but when everyone's up 100% uptime, it's like, what else can you do, right? So you change the jobs at that point.
Also, 7 out of the 8 top groups right now are running Picto and a Raise Caster, if you're curious.
Yeah, a lot of people are doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, dude! Rank 12 is running Black Mage Picto and Machinist. Giga
what?
Chad! And Sage! And Gunbreaker!
We live in a double caster meta right now. It's finally upon us. We haven't had it since T.
Yeah, Red Mage actually really had value in Phase 3. It wasn't in Phase 2, kind of, but Phase 3 was great.
Yeah.
I remember the days when you had no caster. I remember the days when you had
Sage.
no.
Yeah,
2
12
biz
years
range. Yeah. Yeah.
I was 9. No, I don't remember this.
Damn, where's the white mage, bro? Make it full selfish DPS. Let's go.
Well, Ottermania actually also is running White Mage.
Yeah,
Okay, damn, that's
And
crazy.
so is
I
Grey
should know.
9.
The whole fizz range was like such a cool meta because it was like every job like synergized with each other perfectly. Like.
Then, were you forced to run a Dragoon, or is this a different time?
Yeah, you're forced to run a Dragoon. Yeah.
Yeah, fun.
Anyways. I'm just saying Sage would be better for that transition. Just saying.
I think Scholar is better for relativity, though. Just from seeing the fucking the fact that you have to go out sometimes.
Nah, one Panheima that gets all the lasers, all the stacks. One button.
Yeah.
One
Certified
button.
Panheima moment, and you just Panheima the entire mechanic.
Yeah.
Including the Caspar. Yeah. And,
Oh, dude, that's crazy, bro.
yeah, that's what. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything mitigated. Yeah, 1.
1,
What was
3.
3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3.
Nice.
Stack. Stack.
Thank you.
Similarly to how Sage has 5 stacks of Panheima.
Partners.
Oh.
Red.
Why did I do this? Holy shit.
Oh.
This one's pretty bad.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. No more curing walls. No.
You're gonna Monet at the start of relativity or something?
Whenever you deploy.
That's my way of telling you when I deploy.
Understood.
The start of relativity.
Wait, who's my tag? Who's taking?
Me.
Rain.
I'm invulnerable.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we don't cleanse that shit.
Dude, you can still do it, I guess.
I'm
Why
doing
not?
it anyway.
We keep it dirty.
Oh.
Your blood shall freeze.
Scythe.
Letters. One, 3.
Counter.
Counter.
Light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
In stillness, freeze.
Charlie.
Yo, we're stacking on Charlie.
Throwback.
I couldn't decide whether to say throwback or reprise.
Clockwise pattern.
Don't kill the others. Sure.
Spread.
Watch out, you're stealing.
Spots.
Light consume you.
It's tangled. It's tangled. Make a
Yep.
monster.
IO, you're not middle. You're an edge.
That was okay. I got confused.
I didn't know which DPS was gonna come up, and
I think I actually had to read the flex there.
Yeah.
Wait, was it super fucked?
A little bit.
Oh, it was super
Me and,
super
me and
was
Tsubaki had
tangled.
puddles.
Oh,
What caused
okay.
that tangle?
Oh wait. Yeah, I thought we said it like snapshots earlier than we think, right?
We were AFK super early.
Yeah, we were pretty set.
Aw.
It's not
Yeah.
supposed to happen. We can keep going, right?
I don't know, man. It's like it might be a bug as well. Like
Yeah, so yeah, IO would have gone mid. I would have had to adjust. Finn, yeah. Okay, yeah. So Finn would have had to adjust. Yeah, this is all jank. Oh, that
Yeah.
sucks. It is what it is.
has any other group had this problem? Like a lot? I don't know.
I wouldn't say we've had it a lot.
Yeah, it only happens. It's only like 3 times total now.
Finn's little ghosty boy is so funny.
Stacks.
One, 3.
Reds. Red.
Oh.
Whoa.
I give help. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, Finn, do you use the twos here? Or the ones here?
Yeah, I do it at the opener.
And it's put back up.
Yeah, you can use it at any time, or like there's a big window to move it around here because there's more than 1 minute left until the twos are back up.
Makes sense in my head.
Wow, no cleanse?
What's the point?
I knew I'd let him die.
You're right. How could I?
Oh, by the way, Despy, you said you were
Side-
going to use
side.
Numbers.
deploy, right? During relativity.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Alpha Charlie.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
See ya. I got him.
Alright, I can't really talk during this phase. Sorry.
Okay.
Reap.
Don't kill your buddy.
Darkness be gone.
Partners?
Light consume you.
Twos in. Find your clock spot.
Darkness be gone.
Partners. Roll clock spots again.
Clock spot. Clock spot.
Still you resist.
Yeah. damage, so this will be losing damage on this phase. We're fine though.
Yeah, death.
Io die.
Oh, you're right. You're so right.
Oh, my damage. My damage.
Ah, I couldn't get it off. Should I grab Astra and walk around, or?
Yeah, res Astra in your spot and then go to Astra's spot over at
Okay.
2.
Yes, that's two.
Okay, where will I be? I'll be at 4.
They'll be at 4.
Oh, I got the bleed. Please, please.
I can get him in.
My bad. I'm just no. Just
Yeah,
kill
just 'cause
Crystal.
Yours is like killed
You got it,
smaller.
got it.
It died.
Got it, we
That's
got
why
it.
that happened.
I sent
You
a lot
use
of
wings
extra
here,
thing.
right? Or you have wings. Yeah.
Oh, I should have.
I am thanks to you guys.
Whew.
Also, that's my death is my own fault. I dropped Troubadour earlier.
I am
It was supposed to be on the transition.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
So don't worry about anything. It'll be fine
I
next
shall
time.
restore the power of darkness to its star. Past, present, future, infinite possibilities
Check your debuff first.
condensed into a single moment.
North is 3.
That's not mine.
Oh!
Oh,
What was that bait?
wait. What does that mean? What does that mean?
That was.
I
I
mean, that's
am
meant to
like
I thought it was a
80%
support
sure it's
bait.
me.
Well,
Sorry. What happened? Repeat that.
let me just double check to make
Well,
sure.
me and
I'm not
Sabaki were
thin.
long.
Yeah. I was long baiting the. If Alpha was New North, I was baiting 4.
Yeah, so I was
What?
medium and I went to west, and then you came to west as a long. So you're supposed to go.
What? Sorry, no, I believe
Wait,
I was
wait.
like trying to.
Unless I'm
Wait. I
bullshitting.
think you didn't go to you went true west, not new west. So
Oh,
you
I
went
see.
to the first hourglass, yeah.
Oh, I looked
Okay.
at the wrong yellow chain. That's what
Okay.
happened.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a big dummy. I pointed it the wrong way.
Oh.
Oopsies. Oh,
Wait, what happened? So
I pointed my beam the wrong way. So, death was coming.
What are you turn into the
Oh,
party anyway?
It was a race, dude.
yeah, give me a second. I need to look at something.
What are you trying to tell me about the play?
I was just wondering where you used it, but I think I saw you use it on the transition.
Just say new,
No,
new
I
north.
use it on I use it right after relativity hits us.
Oh, my stream still has the back in 30.
So is transition just what wings sucker
Yeah, wing sucker it seems.
Elu? I don't know if it's Elu. I saw Elu on a log.
I did Elam because I didn't
what
have
happened?
soil, but if I have
Oh,
soil,
I see.
I just use soil.
Okay.
But I usually try to save Elam for relativity. That's the plan anyway.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah, I see what happened. Yeah, so people know what their mistakes was.
Mm-hmm.
I believe, yeah. Then I walked over the rest of the phase in my head if we didn't die there. So.
All right, no problem. We keep repping.
What are you repping?
The boss.
Is Bard doing a lot of damage? Like, are you dotting everyone's crystals? Like, are you?
Hell no. What the fuck?
No,
Yeah.
because the dots are too long.
Oh, because that's what I'm dotting like the 2 crystals next to me, but I don't know.
My dots take 2 GCs.
That's probably fine. Yeah.
Yeah. They take 2 GCDs and they're much longer, so they need a lot more time to
Yeah, I
get
think like 30
value.
seconds of that shit to take before it's worth it.
How long do you think my dot is? How long?
His is 45.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how long healers will be to take for it to be worth it.
So like I'm not even doing my dot refresh in this opener.
I haven't rechecked with Dawn Troll. They haven't buffed the dots, but they buffed everyone's nuke, right?
Yeah, they didn't buff
Stacks.
that.
So it's like you need it more than half then.
AC stack. Partners. Red.
So has anyone figured out what setting to turn down these sound effects, or?
Thunder.
See, sometimes the fire feels really loud. One, 2, 3, 4.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Numbers.
What? Oh, sorry. I got it.
Arbitrarily.
One more run far.
Yeah, we run for it.
The light shall usher in peace.
This makes it right, guys.
Sink into silence.
Oh, I might see how this goes.
I
No, we're
got
fine.
it.
We're fine.
Can you rescue train that, please? Out of curiosity.
Oh.
Oh, I think you probably
Should be able
could.
to.
You probably could.
I will try it next time if it happens again.
Yeah. So like if someone calls that they're gonna be wrong, they need help. Probably. Oh, cool.
Don't kill the group.
Spread.
Light consume you.
Spots. Two's in. Go to your clock spot.
Darkness be gone.
Partners. Clock spots.
Still you resist. Then we
You
shall
don't use these ones
unleash
either,
the
right?
light within.
Nope.
No, I won't let you.
Thank you. I did put my mid on that one. for what it's worth.
Let's go.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges.
You guys have no idea how much easier that was for me. Holy shit!
Goodbye.
And now they're done.
I remember to remember to use the new relative north.
I am.
Yeah.
Send in the wings as well. Okay, everyone's in the wing.
Boop.
Alright.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the stars. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is 1.
Sorry. That was slow.
Oh no. Good
Wrong.
luck, everyone.
Almost. I feel like I almost there, right? I think, but I missed. Is
There's
who?
more going on.
No.
Aw.
Excuse me. Whoever had support south.
Succumb to the
Me.
darkness.
Did you bait it wrong or no? Was that
I
normal?
did.
Okay, got it.
That's why I said, oh no.
Did you snipe the fuck out of Despy?
Ah.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure I had a good reference.
This is my 4th time getting medium water.
You might. No, please don't play yet.
Oh, okay.
Wait, yeah, why?
What is the timing on second bait? Sorry, I should just. Sure.
Second bait of Hourglass?
Second
That's what I
hourglass bait.
had too. So it's like a stack, and then we can just watch
Everything's split by 5 seconds.
Sorry, let me just share my screen because where is it?
Mhm.
So my question is about when it's safe for me to go stand in my spot because unless was Delta baited wrong?
I baited bad. I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry. Never
Yeah,
mind.
no, no, no,
definitely
no,
baited.
no, 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 no. She's not Delta. She's 3.
Okay, so
Who baited 1?
Well, Rain is dead,
Never
so I
mind,
don't
it's-
know if he
No,
was
no,
supposed
yeah,
to.
I didn't make it there in time. I'm that's
Oh.
what Finn is
okay.
asking is the same question where I need to have better timing. I went out way too late.
I don't know what I even died to.
well, so one is also the one I'm afraid of because it
What did I die
it
to?
made it unsafe for me to go out immediately, but I'm assuming there's a timing here.
Oh, but
Where I'm not-
it's the one that oh I see. It's the one that IO baited, but
Oh.
that's correct. That's how it should be baited.
So do I have to like wait for it to clear?
Wait, I guess you have to wait. Yeah.
Because I am on standing on the right side, and I assume it doesn't matter because it should be safe either way.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I checked IO's bait on my clip and it looks perfect.
So it's like wait for that last one and then stand it because I guess.
Damn.
See
I
where
guess-
he,
no, 'cause-
see where
no,
IO
the
originally
snapshot-
placed it. Because yeah, there's you got snapshot out there. There's no way. So see where IO originally placed his.
Yeah, here. I have my clip. I have exactly where IO placed it. Like it's like slightly off, but like I don't think it's so off that
I have it here too. That looks right to me.
it looks
looks
right.
right.
Yeah, it's like slightly on this border, which I like. I would rather be on here, but you know, like it looks right.
5, 6, 7,
I guess
8,
your timer would be like
9. Yeah, I'd have to bait it before it finishes resolving. So
Yeah, and then if you bait too close, you snipe the other person. I see what the problem is.
that is.
Can you see how I died? I don't. It's just I took like 2 million from Darkfire 3, even though mine wasn't going off yet.
We might just have to do the dead middle of the X, because if you're not, if that cheating might, that X right there might be just enough to screw you over, like cheating off the middle of the X. Because it finishes right at the tip of your X. So if there was one little bit less distance to travel, it might be able to fix it.
Do you have a clip brain? Do you have a clip brain?
No, it was on like the Tsubaki and only when I clipped it, so I don't have like where I died, but
What?
I see where I just took 2.6 million damage from, I don't know.
Well, you had a dark fire. Oh, you got a magic vuln before your dark fire even went out. What'd you get hit by?
Yeah, I can see that Vuln appears.
Yeah, you got hit by something that you weren't supposed to.
Was it an hourglass?
Probably an
But you-
hourglass.
but
that
I
makes
wasn't
most
baiting
sense.
one. Yeah.
Did you have a fire vuln down? Fire vuln up?
You can see it right there.
Yeah, right there. So yeah, you got hit by
Like you
either...
got clipped by something.
Wait, let me check.
We have a
it's
log.
on IO
We
in
have a
12
log.
seconds.
it's a magic.
I'll link the log.
It's a beam. It's a beam. It has to be a beam. There's nothing else it can be.
But I just want to know, like, is it my fault? I was in front of my tower to do the rewind. Then I think I
What
was
was
going
your-
up
what-
to
what was
replace
your-
my puddle. I was
What
medium.
was your medium?
You didn't
Oh.
get hit by the initial baits. You got hit by like a second hit. Like after it, they're all meant to be dodged. So these are the baits that have to be soaked, and then you don't get hit, and then the second hit comes out, and then you get hit, like there. Or maybe it's Tsubaki dying. No,
Well,
if
you
that's the
can
case,
see
then
that Rain does have the hourglass Vuln.
Yeah, the fire bone right there.
Like he
Yeah, yeah,
does
yeah.
have that. But he also has a magic
but
Vuln.
he takes the damage so much later than the actual hourglass baiter. So I don't think it's from the. I mean, we
Yeah,
have to see a clip.
Probably just ran into the second shot or something.
I think he ran into the second shot.
Wait, question. Is it possible that Tsubaki clipped him with his fire and then now he just has this really long fire vuln that you're not really supposed to like, you know, it's
Like-
supposed
I
to
want-
last forever. It's supposed to
I
last
want
forever.
to say yes, but I can't confirm where he was in the arena, so I can't confirm.
All right, let me check. Let me check.
Yeah, we'd have to check her.
Surely there's a log.
POV.
Surely there's a log.
Wait, talk about why Rain died?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why I died.
Do you have
I think you just got clipped by the blizzard. Well, I mean, even if something else happened, you did also get hit by the blizzard.
Yeah.
I wonder if you got clipped by Saya's laser. I'm like trying to look at the FF logs replay.
On the second hit?
No,
Not on the
that
first.
size later.
No, there's no
hadn't
way
gone
I
off
hit
yet.
them.
I guess I can see if I can
Oh
see
no,
him in the
yep,
pod.
it was the blizzard.
Dang. Oh, I guess I gotta just see what he takes damage from.
Okay, so I just gotta be in the middle quicker.
Well, no, you
there's
had to be
no
out.
touching
You have
the
to be
wall.
out.
You never
So you
resolved
need to
your
just-
fire. You never resolved your fire. You ran out to the edge of the arena and then you just forgot to go. You ran out, you touched the wall, and then you just came right back in.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it was impossible for me to hit him anyways
Yeah.
because I didn't even hit my partner on south who was placing
Yeah.
their
Right.
Yeah,
his
so
stuff here.
Rain needed to go out and place his recall for his eruption, and then he needed to stay out to do his fire, and then he needed to come in after. That was the sequence. That was this sequence.
Yeah, I see that now. Because you can see him get hit by the fire right as he's coming in.
In fact, I don't know if this is gonna help anyone.
As soon as someone is able to do the mechanic and call at the same time, we could be adding like first stack hourglass, second stack hourglass, third stack recall. Not even maybe not recall, but you know, just a stack and hourglass timing so that people know where to go or what to look for.
Is it really necessary? It doesn't just happen every 5 seconds.
It's never
If anyone's
necessary.
there.
I'm saying if someone's already like confident on everything and can do damage and call it at the same time, can't hurt.
That's fair.
Pretty sure other teams are doing it.
I'm curious. That discussion when we were talking about like should we bait on the X or not, was that related to when someone next to you is baiting the laser and like fires need to go out or something? Because like I was kind of worried about that.
Mine
But
was
we-
related to when the first laser is going off and you're baiting the second hourglass. The previous conversation was about when the fire or when people are setting their first rewind while you're baiting the laser. I mean, they're all related.
So one thing, Vera, about your mid cheat is you have to take into account the healers cannot always be centered.
Yeah, that's
But I can ensure neutral on the first one. And we can have shields for that because we'll be center still.
they also
it's a
don't
decent
rely. They don't rely on that, but also I didn't put the GCD shields every single instance of damage because of that.
We're not using. We're supposedly not using expedient.
Oh, okay. We saving it?
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't think I even. Maybe I didn't see the right debuff, but I don't even think I saw sun sign. Maybe I wrote it down, but maybe it's not necessary.
Did you write
Saying
neutral?
sun sign?
You did
I
write
wrote?
it down. You wrote neutral
No,
sun sign. You wrote neutral?
I wrote it down. I know I wrote it down, but maybe they didn't use it in the clip. I didn't know what the debuff was, so I was like,
Did
maybe
the
that
Astro
was
use neutral? Did the Astro? Because they're
Yeah.
tied together. They're tied together. There's no reason not
How
to use
long
it.
does it last?
Sun sign is 15 seconds. Yeah, no, I can
No,
see
no,
it right here. They
How
use
long
it.
did? Oh, they use it. Okay, good.
Yeah.
So what did they not use? I guess bubble
Well,
comes
to be
back. so
fair,
it's
this
fine.
group has a red mage and we don't have magic barrier.
Yeah. But they're using that much. That's what I'm saying. Like they're using so much in that mechanic. So the other one has to be possible without all that stuff. Like they only go in with expedient on the next one.
I think this is fine. I think we should follow this and adjust.
It just removes
this soon.
expedient now. But I think GCD shield is basically just like use whenever you can.
Also, there should be a second Seraph, yeah? Or
Yeah, I want the second
the
series
second-
is for Spirit Taker or whatever. That's why I
Shell
left it
Crusher?
off. But whatever the
that
stack is.
was.
Yeah,
It
probably
was the
Shell
Seraph
Crusher.
hit. It was a rewind hit. It's a third stack. First shield is on the third stack, and then the rewind hit is Seraph. And then the Shell Crusher is only Sucker, Soil, and the second Fanado. That's what I saw from the clip, at least.
yeah, you definitely want Seraph. That's a really good Seraph mechanic because even the embraces are like huge. Like even the embraces are.
Yeah, they are.
gate.
Is that all right?
I think this mid sheet's fine. Yeah, just with
Oh,
the
did
small
Ion
thing.
make a macro of the? Ah.
Is it timed
gonna-
or is it just all at once?
It's all at once. It's gonna cover the mitigation. So.
No, I was in chat.
Yeah, it's
That's what
gonna
he's
cover my
saying.
mitigations. Like you won't see the mitigation in the mid sheet, the mid macro. But it's probably more important because the mid is just a reminder. Yeah, exactly. You can scroll up in the chat anyways to see the rest. Oh my god, we did it again, bro.
By the way, Saber, you're streaming.
Thank you.
Frees up the resources.
You know, I used to like enable or like just have my clips always visible on my stream whenever I was looking through a clip. And then I had to disable it because I would just keep forgetting to turn it back off, and then the stream would just be sitting like looking at the static image of the clip for maybe 30 minutes before I noticed.
Yeah.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stacks.
Hmm.
2-4.
I like literally don't know because Saya has the gun.
I have to pay.
Spreads. Red.
light flame.
Need a tank here.
Hey, do you guys know that you can't rescue when you're up like that?
Well,
You can't.
Well, I
Because I
mean,
tried.
well, I
It
mean, I think
gets
that's
screwed up.
expected. I think that's expected, right? The whole point is you can't move. That's the whole point.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, sorry.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
The great Asuna.
Just practice at this point.
Your blood shall freeze.
So
Letters.
Sorry.
4.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
You know, the rescue button's not disabled during Ice Floor.
Oh, you should have tested it.
No.
Well, I thought about it. I was like, is anyone fucked? And I was like, no.
What do you
okay,
mean
I'm
you
not
should
gonna
have
do
tested it?
It's not someone who's right next to you. Like at the
If
end.
it obeyed physics, it would like yeet someone into the wall. Like,
Oh, never mind.
no, it doesn't obey physics though. It doesn't.
Reap.
Okay, don't kill your neighbor.
Partners.
Light consume you.
Not no.
He's too fast.
That's
What?
way too fast.
That's fucking booking it.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spread. AC spread. Spreads again. Red.
Light, flame.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
Keeping people on their toes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Letters. One, 3.
Counter.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
In stillness, freeze.
It works.
What? Yeah.
So you can save people.
way.
Oh wait, I just realized you were painting. My bad.
No. I think it's funny. I got it off.
Okay.
I just like out of everyone you picked the face. No, but it works. So nice
Good
shit.
info.
Nice discovery.
Don't hit your buddy.
Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Light consume you.
Box. Make the box freeze. Oh. Choose in. Find your clock spot.
Darkness be gone.
Partners. Box again.
Still you resist. Then we shall
Wow.
unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Oh god. I think I'm supposed to soil there. No, I usually have soil for this part. It just hurts like a bitch. Just-
We'll have.
I like just barely don't have collective unconscious. Like they spread it out just far enough.
My power surges.
Yeah, I guess I'm using the loom for this. Yeah, I guess I'm using the loom for
Why is
this.
it so much easier? I'm in shambles.
I am thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Metron. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present,
Already to look at your
Check
debuff.
your- check your debuff first.
infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Fine north. Short
One is
dark
north.
fires. Short rewinds plus first hourglass baits. Ice plus medium dark fires.
Oh, I wasn't. That's sun. Yeah, I wasn't in there. That's my first time getting that.
I put my.
Alright, good job. We keep going.
Yeah.
Wait, let me think through it. Like 20 seconds.
Yo, I like middle. Middle's kind of fun. Middle's kind of fun. You get to play some bait. Instead of facing puddle then bait, it's or fire then bait. It's bait then fire.
Yeah, long fire is really fun.
So if I get ice, I just every stack.
Yeah.
I just heal
Yeah.
bot the center.
That is the blessed pattern.
Oh my god, dude, healer ice is so free.
So my sequence would have been stack, bait, stack, rewind, out, nothing. Okay, all right, I got it. I'm doing my
And does anybody can people answer IO for the callouts? Because I know some people requested callouts.
I'm not gonna lie, I am zoned into like my own thing.
That's what I'm doing.
I feel like yeah, because this mechanic is more just about yourself, really.
It's like a
so-
personal mechanic, like
Yeah.
Yeah. I won't do the qual. I just put the macro down and that's it.
Yeah, I think the macro will be good because I can hear you, but it doesn't mean I'm understanding what you're saying.
No, I imagine that everyone is just looking at their own debuffs in Hourglass, so
Yeah.
it makes sense, you know.
It's locked in.
Well, you know, it's a test run.
Yeah.
I think I've seen every pattern now.
I'm pretty sure the call out will be useful later when this phase will become our boredom zone. People will
There's
forget
no
what they
way.
had. Dude.
like Delta's bored.
Trust
now.
me.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
Delta's still scary as shit on healer.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, that's the heart rate, like, rising every time. It's like, in top.
I was like furiously trying to find my image I made for
Facts.
myself.
To fort.
I see.
Partners. Red.
One, two, three, four.
Only I can protect her.
You will stoke the fires of conflict.
Axe.
Letters. One, three.
Normal, we go far.
In stillness freeze.
This guy.
Don't make it weird.
Don't hit the other group.
Spread.
Light consume you.
Choose it. Find your clock spot.
Darkness be gone.
Partners. Clock spots again. We're good.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
That time felt good.
Yeah.
Won't last much longer.
I got the bug again.
My power surges.
I just got the bug the first time.
Is it me or when she says my power surges, it means the crystal is available to hit?
That's when it's available to hit. That's when all the light crystals are dead, and we didn't kill any dark crystals.
Jesus Christ, bug.
It's so annoying, right?
No,
Because it doesn't
you know
do anything.
what's weird is like I didn't get the bug initially, and then it started happening, and then it happened halfway through my mechanic.
Did we create this bug? Is this our? Did we do this to ourselves?
It happened.
We are the perpetrators.
I am Logre.
Schrodinger's bug. If there's a bug and we're the only team to experience it, is it really a bug?
Check your debuff first, and then find new door.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
North is beta.
Oh, it's my fault. Dude, I gotta be so much faster at that.
Yeah, I saw. I ran into what Finn ran into.
Oh, I'm almost getting rewinded now.
We were
Oh.
close.
It's okay. I placed my rewind in the wrong spot, and I was like, "Oh no, I'm
wait,
so
Ben's on.
fucked."
Shell crusher? Oh, see ya.
Frog.
Nice one.
Oh. Oh man, that's my fault.
I also.
It's okay. I was gonna wipe it.
It's getting,
My-
we're getting further through it though.
My laser bait wasn't perfect, but let me see how bad it was.
Yeah, I'm
Dude, when
actually
you get-
rewatching.
I was a medium, and everything I do in the first like half is like extremely fast, and then I jack off in the middle for so long, and I was like, "Can the fucking spinny appear? When is it appearing?"
Does someone want to critique? Since we're waiting 5 minutes, someone.
You want nitpicking or
Crit-
general?
Can I get critique on my
Show me,
my-
Asher. Show me your phase. Your
Oh,
I'm looking at you, Dispy. I'm
yeah,
looking.
just show me your base.
What,
Your
do you
ultimate.
want mechanics or healing? What's
Let's go to a different channel. Let's go to a different channel.
Yeah.
okay?
Let's go to a different channel.
Did you just want Vera, or you want mine as well?
Anyone, yeah.
Let's go have more people.
Okay, good.
Okay, so here I deploy, and
You're
then
long.
I have long, yeah, and then I'm like, okay, that's north, and then go to my clock spot, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, but I gotta start mid. I'm like,
Start mid.
I look at my hourglass.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't get the positioning like perfect because I wasn't thinking about it.
This is fine. This is fine.
And I'm
And
like,
then
okay,
you go back mid. Nice.
and then I'm
and
like,
then-
gaze.
Gaze. Yeah, your positioning is good. And then fire.
Mhm.
You're going out. Yeah, you're a little bit more out.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be on that ring.
We
You
said
have
that
to
the
be at
ring is
least
the
on that
ice,
ring.
but you should go further than the ring. Keep the habit of going further than the ring, I think.
That's only
But
for like
It's
melees,
nitpicking.
honestly.
I don't think it killed anyone, right?
You can go
It's
as far
Or
as
did
you
it kill
want. That's what you
Io?
mean. You can go as far as you want. Yeah.
Is
kill
Io
Io?
supposed to be there? It did kill Io, but I don't know if he's supposed to be there.
What is he? Show me.
Is the
He's
water?
water, so he's the medium fire. Oh, that's fucking blasting for everyone.
You want me? I can scroll more.
Medium fire. Oh, he was probably trying to
Medium
get
fire,
his
water.
hourglass to bait. I think he was trying to move out early or something.
Yeah, but that's not how you do it because you need to you need to take the stack first.
Yeah.
Oh, now if I could remember to press any heal buttons. If I could remember it.
That's fine. We don't need that. No.
We're kind of living like pretty nicely. I don't know if Zanny's just carrying or what.
I think Io's too fast out, but I think you should be further out.
Okay. Can you give me
Also-
like a reference point? I was going by the ring, so just outside the ring.
By the the ring of circles around the stage. You could be the center of those. You see those
like in the
circles?
circle, like in the circle.
Yeah, you could go in those circles. Yeah.
But,
The next thing you should worry about is if you go a little further, like slightly further.
In-
Just keep you just keep it pulling. Yeah. Keep going. You're stacking, and either you rewind, and while you're going out, look at the laser beside you. Yeah, just make sure you see where this is. You might have to scoot over if anything happens, you know. You can't just walk in a straight line all the time if someone makes a mistake.
Is that laser next to me? It's always going to be baited at that timing, right?
Yeah.
Because it's always It
Technically,
it might start being baited the other side from the other side, but just always look at it. I guess look at both lasers beside you, what they're doing.
Wait, what do you guys see on the stream when I do this? Do you see my game?
Yeah, I see your game now.
Oh, that's cool. Oh.
I see your stream.
But yeah, honestly, your phase was like perfect. Perfect. Just that fire, a little bit more out.
Okay. Thank you. I go back.
Obviously, with baits and getting too close, it starts skewing.
It's really just this situation that I'm not confident in, where the thing is rotating towards me.
I think you just want to stand closer to the hourglass.
Yeah. I think definitely stand closer to the hourglass.
Because it
closer?
does just cut you off, like literally, like right fucking next to it. Like I don't know.
I think it's still normal because when I looked at other groups, like it was all happening all the time. They were just, eyeballing it close to the laser, but that's an occurrence of this mechanic.
And then
Wait.
like you might wipe if like you have to do that inconsistent
Wait.
bait.
Actually, you could stand in front of the X, like closer to the middle.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
it's the
You're
only person.
being
Oh, no one's
extra
there
wide.
anymore.
Because the only person you're contesting is me, and you might, but you won't snipe me if I'm mimicking you on the exact same side.
In
you can bait it
in
wide.
fact, yeah, no one is here anymore because this
Well, just
hourglass is
imagine
done.
where the other, just imagine where the other player is going to be at, though. That's the player you don't want to snipe.
So
The other
I
player,
can just,
another player who's not there because I'm fucking a dummy. It's
so you can just right. You
Does
can
that
just shoot
work
it
for
at
every
a
case?
90-degree angle.
No, it works for the DPS case. We're having issues because we got with this one because this one fucks over. It's like screwing people over up here.
It should also happen on the support side. Wait, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't happen on the support side.
It depends, honestly. It depends where the laser started, where it's going.
Yeah,
blah,
yeah,
blah,
yeah.
blah.
'Cause
It's a very niche
yeah.
occurrence. Just keep your eyes open. When you're going to bait your side of the laser and you're not the first bait, you always need to be cognizant of the other hourglasses happening at the same time.
Yeah, and I would go one step further to say that if a laser is rotating in you, that means that hourglass is empty because no one's there anymore. Because like it's unsafe. That means you
Yeah.
can just point it straight at the hourglass and it's fine. Like
That
I
kind of
wouldn't do it
lines up
here,
with
but like
what
I would do
one
it
of the
perpendicular.
bots had.
Oh, I see.
Because I
Okay, that
thought a
makes more
dragoon was
sense.
getting melee uptime, but I guess they were just dodging the laser, and like this is.
Yeah, you're free at that point. Honestly, it's great.
Yeah. Okay. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Nice. Good job, guys. Every
I-
pool
I-
we're getting
I
that
think
little
I
bit
think
of
this is
information.
something. I think this happens to the supports too, so I think it is worth for everyone to hear.
Yes.
If people was everyone like tuned into the conversation because I
Yeah,
went
I
on for a
saw
while.
what you said.
I mean, I was literally in a different channel for the first part of it, but
It's less likely because our hourglass.
No, it's
There's
the
only
same.
one guy after the yellows versus for you guys, there's two guys after the yellows.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, you're right.
We have the
Yeah.
first baits majority over our side. You guys have the last bait majority over, or the,
The
middle
second bait, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, if an hourglass is shooting its lasers into you and it's going to interfere with your bait spot and you can't stand at the X safely, then what you can do instead, like here, I noticed that this is here. I can just point it 90 degrees outwards towards the hourglass that's like chasing me, like over here. I don't know if you can see my notes. I don't think you can see.
I don't know. 90 degrees of what?
90 degrees of like towards the
Basically,
hourglass
shoot it
chasing me.
at the hourglass shooting at you. Is
Yeah,
what he's
shoot.
trying to
Yeah,
say.
like you take revenge on the hourglass, you know, because no one's there anymore because it's
But how
unsafe.
do you
That
how do you
means-
shoot it if it's like doing this to you? How do you shoot it?
If you're really close to the hourglass, then it's not gonna hit you because the why can I not enable my mouse? Here, I'll do it this way. Change.
The thing is, like, it's not strict this speed. It's like if you see a laser coming at you and you want to bait on the side of that hourglass that's shooting lasers that's coming towards you, you can use your eyes and your judgment to be less wide out and be more in, even if that means that your laser is going to end up shooting that hourglass. It's not a problem
Yeah.
because no one at any point on that hourglass is going to go back there. It's free, basically.
So normally I would want to bait here, right, at this spot, and then shoot it here, and then it'll go like from here about 150 degrees to there. If this thing is coming to me, I'm very scared. I am really terrified of like aiming it consistently and also being here because it's gonna clip here. What you can do instead, you see this grid on the floor, like this grid. There's like a grid here.
Yeah.
Just shoot it perpendicular 90 degrees towards the hourglass that's chasing you. It's very easy to line up even if you're close because you just stand on the grid, like right here. And because this thing is a cone, like this, it's not gonna hit you. You don't have to stand all the way out here. You can be like literally right over here, and it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if a laser is rotating into you, shoot it at the hourglass. Is the gist of it.
Basically, use your judgment and adjust.
Yeah, use your judgment. I trust all of you guys.
Just don't panic.
Yep. I'm glad we figured that out.
The choke first, sorry.
Sorry that took so long.
Yeah, we use a lot of words sometimes.
I'm an explainer, you know, nerd emoji.
Whenever you're ready, Despy.
Okay, ready.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious if the last hourglass could hit the eruption, but I wouldn't worry about it until we see it.
One thing I was wondering, Saber, in that clip you showed, is that hourglass that was like messing with you? Is that like a normally baited hourglass, or is that like a mistake
No.
from someone else?
It was not
a
perfect.
Yeah, it was not perfect, but you know, I still want to know what to do in that case, and you can save it, but you just have to do what I described.
Reds.
It wasn't perfect, but it wasn't that far off.
It wasn't
from
that.
what
It wasn't that
doing.
bad. Yeah. So I think even if there wasn't a mistake happening, I would still do it anyway.
Spreads again.
That's the reason I asked, is I never felt like I had to do that.
Red.
I never felt like...
I think the DPS are more likely to get it.
Yeah.
Like it happened to Saya, the other pull too.
What happened to me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it happened to Finn. I haven't had to experience your guys' pain yet.
Oh yeah, you're right. Don't worry about it.
Me when I cannot discern the friends in my head.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What the fuck? My brain.
Oh.
I looked up and I was like,
Oh my
oh, okay.
Stop it.
I mean, to be
Stop.
fair, I did the same thing earlier, but when you think it's blue and it's red, it's a lot more recoverable.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
Reds.
Two, four.
Partners. Blue.
One, two, three, four.
Only I can protect her.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Pact. Letters.
Letter.
2-4.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Oh my god,
This
you
is
even
good.
got a shield.
He's having so much fun. He's just a little sliding boy.
He's just a silly guy.
Don't kill the other group.
Spread.
Light
Thoughts?
consume you.
Choose it. Find your clock spot.
Darkness be gone.
Partners. Box.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
We're good.
No, I won't let you.
I like to call this precast strat the Z strat. The Z strat.
The Zespi.
Zesty.
The Zespi.
They start casting at the Z.
Nice.
Power surges.
I'll get him.
We're still okay. Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Oh, she sounds so concerned.
I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Metron.
Trail.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past,
Check your debuff first.
future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Beta is north.
Well, I think that placement was good. Rather, I did the same bait, and it seemed like it wasn't gonna scare
Oh.
Saber or whoever was gonna be northeast. So precision.
Rain,
on
you got
the-
hit by ice.
What was the? Oh,
Rain got hit was Wait, what? What? Wait. Oh yeah, I got hit by ice and then was long fire, so the fire instantly detonated and killed everyone.
Yeah. Remember, if you're not doing anything else, you need to stand direct center, not off center.
I'm starting to accidentally do things correctly, so
Yeah.
now I'll intentionally do it correctly. No.
FRU.
I'm just like, I'm stacking. Oh, I have a mechanic? Okay, do the mechanic. Time for a stack.
For me, what I did is I identified the points that I have to go out at all. So
Yeah.
if I'm not out, I'm in.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. I stood off center for my gaze, but then I realized that the ice happens first, and then I go off center.
No, yeah,
Oh,
okay.
I'm sorry. I was thinking about that way too much. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You were
the reason
waiting
I
off
was off
center
center
for-
was for my
So there
gaze.
was-
Yeah.
You have to wait for everything resolves in 5-second burst. Everything resolves in 5-second burst. So your gaze isn't placed until way later. Like you were probably like 20 seconds early. Because your gaze was probably around 10-ish seconds. It was probably at 7 when you died. When your debuff hits 5 seconds, that's when you basically have the green light to go work on your next debuff. Because everything happens in 5-second intervals. So you needed to be stacked in the middle first, then you go out to place your thingy, your rewind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's pretty much like rule of thumb is everything happens in 5-second bursts. So when you see you have a debuff that's hitting single digits, wait until it says 5 seconds. Then when it turns 5 seconds, you are free to run out and do your thing. 4 for safety, just in case of like snapshotting, obviously with the ice. With the stacking, it's not a biggie. But
Yeah,
with
I
the
just
ice, yeah.
repositioned too early. I was just like focused on doing like yeah. I just want to do that. I need to go center and wait till the 5-second mark.
Yeah, and no, trust me, it's unnerving.
Yeah, the placement of the gaze was the next mechanic, so there's only one mechanic ahead.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I really feel like this is like what Hello World and Toplic should have been like.
Should have been. Well, it's full uptime for one.
What? So is Hello World.
Oh wait, you're right.
I was like, what? What's the comparison?
Well, I don't know. It's more like that one has infinite debuffs, but it's like so easy. But this one is like
Spreads.
infinite debuffs, but you actually have to like. I don't
Yeah,
know.
just repeating
It's
this
not,
again.
it's not straightforward. It's not straightforward.
AC spreads.
Kind of embarrassed now.
Someone wasn't DPSing during Hello World.
Spreads again. Red.
Going far, he says.
Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense.
Wait, what does the going far mean? Wait, what
I
is
got a
the...
lag spike, and I was like, when's the thing going off? And I saw it went around.
Didn't have spring.
1,
Are you Sonic?
2, 3, 4.
Only I can protect her.
What's happening?
I'm
Good
just painting.
Hold.
People are holding.
Yeah.
Also, technically, this is like worse than having a dancer.
You go holding.
They're making
What?
me cast more Malefics and not letting me AFK.
I mean, I'm gonna blast something if I need to. I'm just holding it for this phase.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's good.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Act.
Letters. One, 3.
Normal.
Far.
Going far. Oh,
Sink into silence.
nice. See ya.
Oh, I'll go get him.
Okay.
Oh no, his body's here. Her body's.
What?
Wait, was that lag?
Just fuck me up. That makes sense. Because I've also gotten a little lag.
No.
Okay, don't hit your buddies.
Partners.
Light consume you.
Choose in. Find a clock spot and spread. Then clock spin.
My color buddy is so nice.
What'd I do?
You're just out really far.
Not nice to me. Fucking, am I gonna hit this guy with my sucker? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Oh, you want me in more for that?
If there's no reason for you to be out, then yeah.
I was just trying to be safe.
Oh, it's more like after. Oh, I see. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Io says he needs help.
Well,
Potentially.
because yeah, he probably
Yes.
yes. It.
I'll be able to help just after this.
My power surges.
Go faster. Okay. We got it? We got it.
I see that like the purple tethers appear, and that's when I know that the middle one is targetable.
Green, are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia.
No, it's not really rain.
No. Get down!
Mr. President, get down.
That's just
Tuna.
Tsubaki did it over here.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
Songstress from Metaphor Refantasio.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present,
Check your debuff first.
future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Due north is beta.
Ow. Someone bait mine. My bodies will bait
I
me.
did it. I baited it.
Was that my fault? Oh, it was fun.
No, it was an ice or long fire DPS. Yeah.
Okay.
Easy fix.
I'd like to see it actually. I like how far off.
Oh, just no one was there. I see.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
it was,
okay.
Yeah,
So
there
you
was
were
no one there.
You didn't
really
get
far
clipped.
off.
Yeah, you didn't get clipped. It's just no one was there.
Imprecise by a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
We go again. What a mechanic.
Okay, just double checking. I'm sorry that we like probably said this a billion times, but we are betting still on the X, right, for the
Yes.
lasers.
Yes.
Okay.
It's just an option to save the spaghetti-o case.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Spreads. AC spreads.
My farthest
Whoopsies.
spot.
Whoopsies.
Spreads again. Blue.
Light radiant.
One, two, three, four.
Food Soulfire.
He posted.
He posted.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Letters.
Thanks.
One, three.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Yeah. Yippee.
Clockwise better.
Reap.
Don't hit buddies.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. Spots.
Light consume you.
Two is in. Look for your clock.
Darkness be gone.
Partners. Clocks again. I'm good.
Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Ow.
Christ. Wait, we might need to look at that. Like, I feel like we're gonna wipe to that soon. Look.
She won't last much longer.
Maybe I can just cut
Yeah,
the
just
soil in
hold
the
it.
beginning. Maybe I can just cut the soil at the beginning. Maybe I can just fix that. Maybe I can just fix that.
You got it.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
I
Rain
see.
jumps on it.
No. I got the
purple?
thing that Despy talked about.
Yeah, I got it
Oh.
again as well. Yeah, I got
Like
it.
I could see it at first, and then I couldn't see it anymore.
Oh, like the layering chain.
Yeah, I'm taking the flip
That
over.
is fuck, guys.
Yeah, I started looking at Zanny doing it and going off that for the timing.
Thankfully, like I've done the phase enough that I know when they're all supposed to be now. But like, well, yeah.
Yeah, I just look at someone else and I'm like, oh, that's when it spawned. Okay, and I move. Then I move.
I do the looking out tag.
Every time I'm like, oh, did it go off yet?
Check Ziva first.
Present, future, infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
New North is Alpha.
Oh.
Okay, there was a
Fire.
weird pattern here.
Did I laser
Yeah.
the fuck out of you?
We both did because we both had to aim it that way, and he went to the wall. So that's like a pattern that can happen.
Oh my god.
Well,
Wait, what?
at the same time, why were you on the wall there? If it's bait plus place your rewinds.
That. Wait. Why? That shouldn't have killed our party.
No, I know what happened. I placed my rewind, but I didn't take my fire out. That's what
Oh.
happened.
Yeah, there was a fire
Wait.
in the middle. That's what wiped the raid.
Are you talking about me?
No, mine.
Were you south?
Me?
Were
yeah.
you like? Okay. When we were doing hourglass, there you were between us, like on the wall. What were you doing? Exactly.
I
just wanna know if there's-
I was placing my eruption really far out, but it was probably too far out.
Oh yeah. We both sent our lasers straight to you. I don't know how you didn't die.
I took a bone.
Oh, so you got hit. Then, so you would have died.
yeah.
Only birthday hit me. Yeah, I was about to bait my laser after we exploded, so that probably would have killed me. Yeah.
The rewinds are like on the hourglass, a little bit in if you're west and east, or like a little bit out, but never on the wall. Never. on
Yeah,
the wall.
we talked a bit about whether or not it was okay to place them further out, and I think just for consistency, we should just keep them.
Said on the
close to
marker.
hourglass.
Said on the marker.
Yeah, it's either behind the hourglass, which is on the marker, or if you're east-west, then in front of the hourglass.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't go out.
Yeah.
But it's cool. It's
So
cool.
I'll
You just
remember
gotta clip
'cause I'm,
once.
The eruption and fire is very similar, so it's like.
Yeah.
I
all
saw
good.
that I sniped someone and I was like,
I
that's
saw
not-
him and I was like, I adjusted mine like at the last second. I was like, this is so scary.
That's not why we did though, right? It was like
No.
Yeah, we would have died for that later, but no, that's not why we died this time.
did the people that messed up know why?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we.
Our-
Okay.
Rain said they forgot to take the fire out.
Oh, that's right. He did say that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, having
Yeah.
to see my perfectly placed
Stacks.
laser succeeding in not killing them.
1-3.
Spreads. Blue.
One, two,
Two.
three,
Three.
4.
4.
What a 3.
The 3 is a real thing.
What do you mean a 3 is a real? I mean, okay, I guess 3-pronged forks are real.
Yeah, exactly. Careful about stealing back, man.
Still back. Does it reset aggro though?
Just root.
Yeah, it's.
I didn't have short.
It's not okay. Yeah, it's just about if he steals back aggro with the physical vuln, we're all dead. So if you don't have shirt, maybe shut your sense off for a second.
I'm just surprised like I ripped. To be honest. Or was going to rip.
I don't 1 minute and you 1 minute there.
He's holding.
Right? Oh, you're using your 1 minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a difference.
Okay.
Axe.
Letters. Q4.
That's
Normal.
Uh,
Okay, we keep going.
Here, pull up, raise in the puddle.
oh, that is. Oh no.
Oh my god.
That's death. Maybe.
Oh,
yeah,
those
just
are
the-
there.
Yeah, it was time.
Awkward.
Everyone just slides into it.
There's a safe spot, guys. Come on.
It was indeed.
By the way,
It's kind of.
Despy, you're not using expedience anywhere near the end of P2 or the start of P3, right? Because you could use it on the absolute zero cast, I think.
Oh, because he's not going to use it at the start of P3.
You're saying it's up for when I need it in relativity?
It should be.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
It's a lot of time, yeah.
Man, it's just like, is there 2 minutes in between? Like, is there 2 minutes?
Yeah,
Maybe 2
there
minutes
should
in
be,
the middle
yeah.
of, but yeah, it should be. Okay, good tip. I use expedient for diamond dust, but I assume it's up.
Oh, it was up in the VOD, so
Yeah, it'll definitely be up.
yeah.
Reds. Partners. Uh oh. Blue, did you guys see the flavor text on?
Yeah.
Flavor text.
What?
We'll see if that does something.
Nah.
No, we're
Yeah,
still
I don't
only
think it does.
8 minutes in.
They just say that for flavor.
Are you talking about the timer?
Yeah.
No, y'all aren't 10 minutes in the fight yet.
Oh, good.
Cooking instructions.
1,
Oh, cease.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, sorry, you guys. Thank you.
Extend it.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you?
I believed.
What happened?
Good.
Only I
You
can
lied.
protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Axe.
Letters. Devor.
Normal bar.
Am I in the wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You have to
fine.
heal more death
Heal
speed.
more.
Okay, I give you mid.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh, I got hit.
In stillness freeze.
I think I'm dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? Well, how can I slide if I'm dead? Explain.
I thought we were gonna wipe.
Wait,
It was 2 dead.
were you
That's
guys in
weird.
like a bad spot?
Yeah, I was in an extremely bad spot. I tried to readjust and I couldn't.
Yeah, it was like both groups. Like even if we slid to the other group, it was still fucked. Like,
So take a break here.
I would
sure.
like to call a break.
Alone? Shower?
I only need 5.
Fine,
but-
okay.
Just want to take a
I
10
don't know.
then? Just the usual 10?
A tenor?
fair.
A tenor.
Oh, Zanny,
Fair.
wait, are you doing any spot heal during transition to P3 or?
Transition to P3 or
Yeah,
oh, during the ads phase?
yeah, during ads. Yeah, during.
Right now I give Finn and Io a shield and then that's it.
I've been giving Io fairy tether, and I think he like literally cannot die if I do that.
Mhm.
And then no one else takes damage because the other melee are tanks. So the other melee.
Yeah, I mean the main thing is like they can live all of the tether hits and they won't die. Granted, you know, leaving space for damage downs is fair. Especially when we're just progging the next phase, like we don't even need damage yet. And we have a melee LB3. But
Yeah, I just want to let you know.
yeah. I have like a star, but it comes up so late because I hold it a lot in P2, so it just comes up like at the end. Oh, wait, Despy, are you still here? He's gone.
I have wireless headphones, but I can if you just want me to listen.
Birthday's also gone apparently.
Oh, fine. So I was curious on what the damage downs are. So Mark of Mortality is a 99% damage down, and a regular a Mark of Mortality is an 89% damage down. A regular damage down is 90. So combined, they equal a 99% damage down.
I guess that's their solution to like everyone hated top final phase, where they still wanted the same kind of concept where you can't clear if you die, or if you get it.
Yeah,
So I
that
guess
is crazy.
that's their
Yeah,
solution, I guess.
yeah, because it's awkward. Like Mark of Mortality is 89 by itself, but if you get both of them, they're 99 together.
That's amazing. Your crits are gonna start being like Astro auto attacks, man.
Yeah, so two 90% damage downs, like two 90% damage downs in this fight. That's insane. I just want to see someone actually get them both. I feel like the only way is they get tanked invuln or something. So with a 99% damage down, a scholar started to average each GCD. Broil was doing 261 damage. Dude, that's just crazy.
Nice.
Under 2 mins. So the 99 damage down, even with full 2 mins, you're still at 99. You can't even like with a regular damage down, if you're going with a regular damage down, if you're in 2 mins, it'll at least like negate some of it. But even with the 99% damage down, it's absolutely even impossible to remove 1% of it. 242 damage royals. That is crazy.
So Kindred was able to keep. I don't know why I'm telling you guys. You guys don't know about this.
What?
I was gonna start talking about phase 4 like it was relevant to you guys.
I'm
Right.
looking at June Bob just posted an image on Twitter for Phase 4 on Crystallize.
Was it the meme one?
Yeah, and
Like what the fuck is happening?
yeah, what's happening? And it's like the fucking it's advanced relativity combined with fucking a Worm's Lament.
Yeah, and there's X waves, and then there's
Dude, that is a crazy
a whole
mechanic.
lot of stuff. No one's done it yet, but people are still trying to figure out what the memory crystal does, and Kindred was able to keep it alive until crystallized, and then it promptly died. But
That's insane, dude. Just literally Worm's Lament with advanced relativity.
yeah, that's no one's even close to figuring this out. Well,
We're gonna...
Kindred's strat seems to be fine. It's just every time they get there, they shit the bed instantly.
Yeah.
Understandably so.
This is a disgusting mechanic.
Yeah, I'm not looking at too many spoilers because it's like I don't want to like start focusing on the future until we actually get there. That's why I've
Yeah,
only looked at
don't worry
like
about it. We'll have all the mechs in the future covered for you guys, so you focus up.
yeah, that's why I looked at Quad APOC a little bit.
And the Quad APOC Clips thread that you guys aren't in yet, but we have a whole lot of things to teach you guys how to do that when we get there. So
PROG.
when we get there. Maybe this will make you guys feel a little better, but the next two mechanics after ultimate relativity are a lot more digestible, and not a debuff puzzle dance. So
Is it
Yeah.
wait, is it just Quad APOC and then the
and
phase
then
is over,
enrage,
right?
yeah, it enrages
Yeah.
literally as it
And
ends.
then it's P4, okay.
Yeah, I believe like Quad APOC won't be too bad. Basic relativity is like literally just the hello world on top for this. It's like once you get it going, it's not too bad. It's literally just getting it started is the hard part.
Yeah. I haven't really been watching y'all. Have y'all been living at least like the first couple
Yeah, we
seconds of
usually
it?
we're usually getting repercussions from the first laser.
Oh,
Like
shit.
you don't realize those repercussions until the end.
Yes, I baited correctly. Oh no.
Yeah, 20 seconds or like 10 seconds later, I did not bait correctly. Quad APOC is just an overcooked Hello World situation. No, I agree. 4 APOCs.
6 APOCs actually.
6 APOCs. I love 6 APOCs. Yeah. Well, it's just overcooked because it's
Sextuple
like
APOC.
you start adding way too much shit on the map. Congratulations, you've now simplified the mechanic.
Oh yeah, it's by far. I was gonna say this, but maybe I'm remembering it poorly. But this is way simpler in my head than dual or triple APOC was.
Your dual APOC fucks. Well, it's just
APOC
hand movement, that's all.
Yeah.
Triple APOC fucks you up.
Triple
Yeah.
APOC is brutal for a lot of people.
By the way, Tuesday, the starting spots, it's just like DPS Northwest, support Southeast.
Basically, it's arbitrary, but yeah.
Yeah, but what are we probably doing? And what are we doing for like the
Saber
first stack?
mentioned a limit cut, and I forgot what he said, and I haven't had the time to ask. But chances are we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do a. Let me pull up the thing. Probably a yellow and blue markers, and then a red and purple markers thing. So 2 to C, 8 to 4. Is that how our
Okay.
markers are?
That's what we've been doing since we're going to be light partying it. If you're talking about Quad APOC, that's how we've been doing it for like the early mechanics. Is we've been dividing it by the like Shiva Ice variation.
Yeah, we'll talk when
Yeah,
we
I
get there.
just
But
wanted to figure out the first stack spots, because
Mhm.
taking screenshots now.
chances are it'll be 2 to 4.
Yeah, we should hopefully see quad APOC today.
Yeah, it'll be nice.
We're almost getting there. We're just having like one person or one or two people just forget a step, and then it just falls apart because that's ultimate relativity. One person forgets a step, it's rewind time. I've done it. We've all done it. All right, opinion. Do you think this is going to take longer to figure out than ultimate relativity?
Which
The
mechanic?
crystallize?
Yeah,
Probably.
because ultimate like took what like 6 hours to like finally get teams start getting actually past it, like with
Yeah, it
more
felt
than one
like
player.
I don't know. It felt like people's strats for ultimate relativity were coherent very early on. It just took a while to refine.
Yeah,
We really got to see how this kindred strat is working out for them, because Lucrezia are struggling to get there, and whenever they do, they die instantly. But kindred on their last pull, when they went into it, they all talking as if they had a concept in their head. So
yeah.
who knows, really? But there's a solid chance they're trying to solve it like it's advanced relativity, and then the Worm's Lament side of them will fuck them up. But who knows?
Yeah. I'm imagining it's going to probably start flowing together better. It's just like basic relativity or ultimate relativity when you just got to get it to actually start flowing. You got to find the right path. Because that shit just looking at the June Bob thumbnail, that shit looks insane.
Yeah, this is probably the mechanic where
Oh,
the memory crystal pays off, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
A lot of people are saying that after crystallizes, the enrage of that phase.
I feel like all of these
Wait,
phases have
why are
been
why are
sort
the quad APOC puddles smaller?
because they are because they want to give you more space to stand basically for the spreads. Otherwise, it becomes very cursed once the fiends come back around.
Yeah, I was looking at the toolbox you guys sent, and I was like, wait, that's literally not how it works in E12S. And then I've seen people like the quad APOC playthroughs, and it's just they're just fucking slightly smaller than.
Yeah, it's the old ones are a radius of 10, the new ones are a radius of 9.
It definitely would have been a very cursed mechanic if it was 10, because
Yeah, because you would have like the
maybe it's a little
time
too simple now, because you can solve basically everything based on the lines on the floor, like to a fucking T.
Yeah, you just stand on you spread around the line, and then you spread on the line, and then you just walk forward, and it's like, what the fuck?
Everything like it made putting together our explanations very easy to look at it and be like, okay, I can ignore everything and just look at the two spots to be in, and it's
They
kinda
probably
crazy.
tried to cook on the normal APOCs, and they were probably like, okay, this is actually impossible. How do we can't do quad APOC with
They
10
did do a lot. Like
Yeah.
triple APOC was definitely like already pushing that mechanic.
Yeah,
So
quad
Is,
with 10 feels like
Is quad after P3 or is it still P3?
still
it's
P3.
there's only
ultimate
two
and
mechanics
quad,
in P3, and it's relativity and then APOC, and then it instantly enrages.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a pretty good chance we get to see Enrage today.
Should I study APOC right now or talk? Or
No,
should
no,
I
no,
talk
no,
about
no, 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 no. Let's get a run where we get past basic. Or I mean,
I just went to break, just looking at clips the entire time.
Not water.
This
Water
is-
is good.
This
We
mechanic
literally-
is the doozy of the fight for now. So the next couple mechs will be a lot more digestible. So
Is dark lit? Does that look different?
it's very digestible. It's not that much of a puzzle. So just keep your head down and crank out this one, and it'll be a lot chiller going forward.
Yeah, until you get to P4 or whatever the
Yeah,
second
whatever,
mechanic.
yeah.
Yeah, focus on the APOC right now.
I haven't even looked at
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Focus on ultimate.
Yeah. Ultimate.
Look.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Thank
Focus
you.
on Futures Rewritten Ultimate.
You're no match for me. A feeble seal.
Why is Bard so much stronger in that one phase?
In which phase?
The ads phase.
2-minute spreads.
It's not. I don't think it is stronger. Well, it's stronger for everyone else, not for me.
Crit direct hit.
Partners. Red.
Light flaming.
I think ads on Bard is it's less damage, less personal damage, but it's so much easier.
One, two, three, 4.
Only I can protect her.
You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Axe.
Numbers. Alpha Charlie.
What do I do?
Heal more.
Sorry. That one.
Sink into silence.
Don't hit your neighbor.
Spread. Spread. Someone's getting doubled. think it's okay. She's going. On your clock spot. This is spread. And clock's in. What do people want to do? Oh, we're so fine here.
Yeah,
we're so
we'll be
fine.
I still have a pot for ads. I'll use my pot there. That was my fault. I forgot how to count suddenly.
It's okay.
Oh, nice. Good job, guys.
I saw it and I contemplated saying something.
No, I saw it too, but it was already snapshotted.
Mm-hmm.
I just miscounted. Sorry. I will pot.
Yeah.
It'll fall off halfway through though. We should be fine.
Oh, I was done.
Power surges.
Here we go. You want to switch to Dragoon?
And before 3 hours later, I just noticed you switched to Sam.
One second.
There's your gear saber.
Most of it's at like 70 something.
I guess that makes sense because our poles are getting longer.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Reds. Spreads. Spreads again. Blue.
Light flame.
Holy.
One, two, three, four.
I mean, this is kind of a people sit.
Okay.
Oh, we should have moved because it's really close.
Yeah, Finn's light just flashed for their eyes.
How does Finn take so much damage but didn't die?
That I do not know the answer to.
I
Sorcery.
found a floor marker, Saya.
Oh my god.
Yo, the power is Sam. What the fuck?
Damn.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Do you think it's gonna fall off compared to like the others? No? Oh.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Numbers. Off Charlie.
Hey guys. Norm.
Oh my god, he found his groove.
Sink into silence.
Sing. So Sink you want to be in front of.
And you want to be behind.
Oh. I'm just looking at my twos.
One hit your neighbor.
Spread. Spots.
Light consume you.
Okay.
Two is in. Find your paw.
Darkness be gone.
Spread.
I feel like the
Once
initial
again.
thing was weird. The initial thing was weird.
It was a 4-2.
We're good.
Still you whisper.
Damn, we're so good.
Light within. No, I won't let you.
Green.
So does the puddle not do damage if you hit it, or if it dies?
That is correct.
Okay, that.
I know because I've stood in one that was gonna.
Am I
die.
dropping puddles on you? I assume that's where you're asking.
No, it's IO, but it's fine.
Stay in the
I'm learning
wingies.
to relax.
Wait, balls isn't terrible or?
That sounds terrible.
Good kind of balls.
I mean, like, yeah, it is a good balls.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present,
Check your debuff first.
future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
U North is alpha. U North is alpha. Oh. No, I think I'm fine.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I'm dodging
my
that shit!
God.
I'm
What the
fine.
fuck?
Ah!
Look
I
at
was
that.
actually so
I
close.
got rebound.
I'm trying to dodge.
Oh. Was that just not baited?
No, someone made it in the wrong direction.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you guys want to see the proper bait for
Oh.
the type one? The one where it's like the beam is heading towards you? Because I actually got that and I did it
Yeah,
successfully.
I just did that as well.
Wait, can I see it?
Yeah, I feel
yeah.
like part of it is that, not to keep saying this, but I'm doing it right now versus before, where it was not right.
My god.
Saber, it was you.
Dude, it's so funny seeing that. It's like worse than P5 hands going the wrong way because it's just a slow fucking laser coming towards you.
No, like. I'm gonna show where I baited.
Oh.
I see you've used the snapshot.
Wait, do you have a
well,
picture or
yeah.
something?
Are you
I
streaming
don't
the
know, I have
game?
a...
Yeah, I don't
I'm
see the
sharing my
game.
game. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, whoops, sorry. That's the wrong
You're
one.
good. I was so confused. I was like, what are we talking about?
I was watching my own
Oh,
VOD.
yeah, sorry.
That's why it
Oh,
seemed
okay,
like I was
okay.
psychic.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah. Let me just slow it down. 0.5.
Sleep timer.
I think I did mine basically perfect. I think I did mine.
Oh my god, sorry, it's taking so long. Yeah, so I get short fire. I look for north first. I have to flex because Astra's the other one.
Oh, north is north. That's so cool.
Speed.
And this is just me baiting my dark fire. And then I come in. Obviously, you can see it barely doesn't touch the party. This is me baiting. It's just on the edge, but make sure it's on the outside. And then the next 5 seconds is the next mechanic, which is ice. And this
Oh,
is
no. Oh no.
so see here on A. That's the beam that's coming towards me. So I literally just have I only have time to snapshot it basically as soon as I get my beam, and then I just
Oh,
run
that's
back.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's it. Because
you could have
this doesn't
stayed
matter.
there.
Huh?
You could have stayed there. You don't have to.
Well, do you? I have to move in anyway.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Because
saying that it's not essential to this strategy that you like really tightly get in and out for that snapshot.
No, but
Was
people
that
have been getting double clicked.
Yeah, but like you didn't even get hit once, right?
Oh,
I got hit once. No, I got hit once.
Oh, okay.
Look. So
we get to the part where Saber messed up.
do you see the?
It's already here.
It's so funny, dude.
Yeah, it's already there. So
I
that's why
meant
you have to
Saber's
look at the.
screw up.
Oh, yeah, it's basically straight. It's basically straight off. So
slow
I could just watch
motion.
someone. I just watched someone just jump out. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Don't worry.
He went through the laser, dude, like a Giga Chad.
If I didn't do it that way, I would be dead, and you'd all be dead.
Oh my god.
We're all dead
But
anyway.
yeah.
You know the clip of like Walter White in the car is just like no. That's me every single time I replayed the clip. I was like, no, go the other way.
Oh,
But
yeah.
actually, it is worth noting there that like I had to wait for that bait before I could go out with that fire. Like one of them was correct, and it was in my path. So just watch out for that too if you're doing the long fire.
Yeah. So like basically, I didn't really care where that beam was until the very last second when I was actually going. Oh, in the last 5 seconds when I was going to my position to bait my own hourglass. So just look at within that 5 seconds what's happening in your hourglass and see if it's safe or not first, and where you need to go to be safe if that is the case. So.
I don't know what happened, but I feel like no one signed to anything now.
I've learned how to spam heals. I figured out.
You've evolved.
Yeah, I figured out how to get center to spam shit. But I moved my star later, so it actually does like heal.
Awesome.
Thanks. Easy stacks. Burners. Red.
One, two, three, 4.
Ow!
What?
Yeah.
Someone sniped the shit out of me.
Wait, oh, you were north?
Yeah, whoever
Oh.
the north on the group 2 was
That
sniped the
was,
shit out of me.
yeah, that was me. Yeah, that
All
was me.
good.
Like.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stacks. Reds. red.
One, two, three, four.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Axe.
Numbers. That's not good.
I think it's fine.
You
Like,
made it
with-
correctly.
Fine.
Yeah.
Bravo Delta.
I'm
I
gonna
raised
to
the center.
more.
Why?
Normal?
That's not fine though.
Oh,
It's okay, Despy, you got this.
Wow. Okay.
Where?
I'm taking a clip of that. Oh my god. What the fuck was my camera doing?
Okay.
all right.
Just
Gaming.
just another
Alright.
Wednesday. Just
Did you
another
just see
Wednesday.
all two stack?
Yeah, I did 2
Oh,
stack.
but did your
You're a
tank give
fucking
you mid?
idiot.
I had a tank though, so I just healed myself.
Yeah, that
Beautiful.
Ah. What was going on? Oh my god.
Alright, Pole's still alive. Let's focus on that for now.
Oh god, don't look at that Doton.
Don't kill buddies.
Spread.
Light consume you.
Spot. Choosing. Look for your clock spot.
Darkness be gone.
Partners. Talks again. We fine?
Still
We fine.
Yeah, we're good.
we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Green. Green, listen to me.
Oh no.
No.
That's what it should have said. That's what it should have said.
Hmm. Can I confess that?
And nothing like when the mechanic works properly. And
Oh,
Yay!
was that really close? I didn't see.
No.
Yeah. What was it? It's like 2% ahead, maybe. One.
It wasn't.
We had like 2 GCDs. I think.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Mine blew up.
Yeah, I saw that.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present,
Check it.
future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Due north is Delta.
Oh. Good luck.
Hello.
Oh god.
Hello.
Wait, how that birthday just get snapshotted?
I got sniped.
Oh, sniped.
That's why I'm saying, like, we should stop trying to bait our return outside of the hourglasses. I'm
Well,
never gonna hit the
no.
hourglass, but I'm also like, I
Wait,
need to
I'll
aim it
pull up my
somewhere.
POV.
I mean,
Also, once we're doing inside return.
I mean, that might have just been me being stupid. Because I baited that.
Were you standing on the X or were you adjusted X?
I like cannot find the clip for some reason. Fuck.
Birthday stream minute. We can just look at birthday really quick.
This is where my return is.
I think that's acceptable.
Oh no, yeah, no. Look where the X is at and where Despy's standing.
Oh.
Yeah, well, Despy's way off.
Can you guys use Astra's positioning instead? On the corner of the inside corner of the waymark, like here. If you're placing your rewinds.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
It's,
That's where I've liked putting it.
that was not the problem of the rewind placement.
So it
Like,
was
I think
literally
even.
just a bad-
Yeah, like, look at the bait at 2, which is 180, or like it's a 90-degree thing. Like, this is the bait that you're not supposed to do for the first one. So, like, even if I think Zanny were standing
Oh
in front
yeah,
of the hourglass.
Despy needs to be more forward. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, like.
Oh, so we know what it is.
Yeah. So
we just go then.
yeah, is there any questions here? I feel like.
I guess it's just hard for me to see the X in like when I'm thinking about the other stuff.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. It has been difficult to find the X. That's why I went to the wrong side because I focused too much on.
I have a suggestion then. Like, instead of looking for the X actively, whatever you're doing, whenever you're going out to bait, and I understand, like, I know you have a hard job in this phase, but make sure at least that unless you're forced to, you're not baiting on another hourglass. As long as you're not baiting another hourglass, like if you're too far in, too far out, like, anyways, just is that?
Because the only spot people would be standing in these cases is on top of one.
Yeah.
So if that rule of thumb should just like auto fix things. That makes sense.
Are you ever
I
like
don't have-
on top of it? Like I feel like if I'm on the
I
aren't
don't
they
have-
like aren't they pretty wide? Like you would like you're supposed to be in front of it, right?
No, birthday's
this
not
case,
supposed to be in
no.
front of it.
That is the correct
Mhm.
spot.
Birthday's in the correct spot. Yeah.
As the recall thing?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The only people who stand in
Okay.
front of the hourglass are the east-west because they have active lasers running during their rewind time.
Despy, what you can do actually is you can just do it as treat it as a top-down mechanic. So when you get to your hourglass, just go top-down and just make sure that you are in front of the side panel of the hourglass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Because that way there should be, instead of using a floor marking, you would at least know that you're baiting it. You won't be baiting at least 180 degrees. You know that you'll be in front of that. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a fix now. Oh. So embarrassing.
Can we ready up?
I did the hourglass bait that IO showed, and it worked. So that one is successful for that case.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Dax. Partners. Blue.
Light flame.
He did tanks with us.
Rain.
It looked like there was only 2 people.
It was both the people of your white party, so you stay with them.
One, two, three, four.
Two qualifiers.
Oh, we gotta step back.
That feeble shield protects nothing. How about you?
Should probably die soon. You should probably die.
Only I can protect her.
I'm not even gonna hit.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Scythe.
Letters. 4.
Normal. Fine.
Of course, it's stillness.
Alpha.
Don't hit the other guys.
Strat. Spots. Wait. No.
My bad.
Unlucky.
I'm back.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Reds.
strength.
Partners. Red.
Light flame.
One, two, three, 4.
Astral DC.
Wait, he's gonna bait it right. Okay, you're gonna bait it anyways.
Oh, oh my god.
Did you try to go?
He'll come back.
Yeah, you know, it's really good that he's gone during a 2 minutes.
Alright, I want to check out this tank side, see what's up.
Alright.
Yo!
Oh,
Oh,
really,
No,
bro?
I wanted to do
Oh.
the tank. I wanted to do this other side mechanic.
Oh, really? You
Oh,
just
yeah,
go
I
everyone
didn't
up.
heal at all. I just
Oh.
balled.
I was gonna ask, guys, where do I go?
Guys.
That's my.
I love how like when I die, you die. It's like we're both going down together. Jesus.
Oh no, he's stuck back there.
I can't. I didn't hear it. Fucking villain laugh. Astro will come back pissed off, man.
Maybe he's stomping down to his landlord right now.
Bro, on the phone right now. If you don't fix my shit.
Rewriting my features rewritten ultimate prog.
Can we just do it? We just
Oh,
did aimless fucking
Oh, he
Well,
sounds
that
more
ain't it.
miserable than pissed.
Just go again.
Dude, I need to give him a hug, man.
It's okay because this actually gives me a very accurate record of when my internet dies. I can say that I
Poll
I
number
that
145, Mr. Landlord.
no, because I play with the local time on the top right, so I actually know every single time it's gone down. 'Cause there is a pattern, and I don't know why.
Just purchase ping plotter.
Traffic.
If you use ping plotter and you use it as evidence against people, they can't really say shit against it because they all know what ping plotter is.
How much is it?
Like $7 a month.
Probably worth it.
Yeah, that's what I did against my ASP, over and over and over, and they couldn't argue anything because it was obvious.
What they do?
Yeah.
They fixed
Oh,
it.
that. So what happened? I'll talk about it later.
Yeah, sure. AC spread. Spreads again. Blue. Now's a good time to talk.
There.
It's a good time for donations.
They know it. But basically, the neighborhood has like coax cables, and it runs like shit, and it will get packet loss. But every time they came out, it would fix it. So I started unplugging it myself from like the street level, and it would fix it for like a month, and I would never get packet loss again. So it just feels like there's a static buildup, and you just have to cleanse it, like basically cleanse it just by unplugging it.
50.
2, 3, 4. Broadcast Asuna.
Oh, you want me to assume it?
Oh, that's removed? Thank you.
Everyone's fine.
Sorry, I was busy casting Asuna.
No, I meant that Saya cast Asuna on the.
Oh, cast Asuna? Okay.
I can't even see you casting it.
There's no
You
cast
can
time
hear
anymore.
it. You can hear it.
I just have to
Get rid of
imagine.
it.
This is my floor pattern.
This is my Asuna song. My Asuna song. Can you hear it? Can you hear
This
it?
is my United States of whatever.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
You're not telling me if you can hear it, so I'm gonna have to keep using it. Oh,
He's cleansed.
that wasn't me.
Saber's cranky.
Crunking.
Axe.
Letters. One, three.
Normal.
R.
We go far.
Do you think we took a 3-stack birthday?
Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, this fucking fight is so lenient. Why wouldn't we?
Well, to be fair, like, my star does explode on, like, the second hit or something.
Yeah, but why the fuck did they choose so that we could live this 7, like, this stack here, this
But
line?
they didn't enumerate it.
Yeah, what the fuck? It's an ultimate.
My god, fuck. Okay. That's fine. Don't hit your neighbor.
Partners.
I can't be more in the wall without what?
Shots. Two's in. Look for your clock spot.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. Clocks again. We're already good.
We could do more.
In killer.
Sure.
What? LB? Okay.
Actually. Yeah, they say that you get a special weapon if you kill her.
She won't last much longer.
Oh my god, okay.
I'm done.
I'm sorry, I was hitting the wrong crystal for a little bit.
A dark crystal?
Yeah.
Trying to sabotage Gaia.
Oh my god, imagine if we wiped because she didn't do as much damage or something. Oh.
Did you 0 damage, right?
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the stars. Past,
Check your dealer
present,
first.
future.
Then find more.
Infinite possibilities condensed
New
into a
North.
single moment.
Due north is 2.
Oh no.
My fault.
I found the X.
The way I find the X now is I just don't run out because I think it's harder to find if you're looking from out in.
Someone
You
was at
give me
my.
a sec.
I'm gonna look at that again. I tried to walk out to a purple one, but it was definitely not a purple one. So I don't know if I like wiggled my camera at the end and like spun it.
I mean, yeah, I was at the left long one because I flexed for Despy.
Wait, say that again?
I flexed for Despy. I was a long.
No, I mean for birthday. What did birthday say?
I think I like spun my camera right at the last end and like lost where I was supposed to go.
One of the best things you can do is they all spawn on ordinals, all 8 hourglasses. So a way to not forego what your clock is in the middle of the mechanic is they will actively have a marker right behind it. So if you can try to remember the marker in case you get disoriented, you can look at the marker to realign your where your
of like my
hourglass at.
hourglass.
Yeah. So like if
Okay.
your hourglass is like delta, for example, you can look behind your hourglass and be like, okay, I got the delta hourglass.
I'll try that
Yeah.
next time.
Yeah, so just in case you spin yourself, because I've done that a few times where when you come back in, you like whip your camera and you're like, oh, what? Where is it?
Well, I was like, okay, I'm purple. And then I just rotate my camera not to the purple one.
All good.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Snacks. Reds. Red.
Light, flame.
Who's further? Who's further?
Like, you guys are making the overlap so big.
I was just worried that we were gonna hit each other.
One. Two. Three. Four.
Oh, go back.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
I forgot to hold.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I mean, that's
But I like holding.
Right?
Numbers. Arbitrarily.
Normal.
Okay.
Normal for here.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Jesus. I might be dead. Nope, never mind.
We're so
Never
cracked,
punished.
guys.
Hey, why am I here? Hey, why am I here? Sir, could you please bring that back?
True north of the gaming.
Staring at the twos.
Don't kill your neighbor.
Partners. Spots.
Light consume you.
I don't think we have.
Flexing.
Two's in. Find your clock.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. Clocks go.
So we got the tangle again.
Yeah, it's always
Fixed it, though.
it's very often cyan me, and I don't know why.
Yeah, it makes no sense where it's just you and me. I'm wondering if I step slightly forward, if it'll fix it. I wonder if you happen to be closer to the supports than me, and that's what's causing it. So I'm gonna try stepping slightly forward as if we make like a parenthesis, and maybe that'll fix it.
Yeah, that might make sense.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm
I
gonna
was
try
thinking
next
that
time.
that time I was thinking like, well, we've been here for a while. There's no way it could tangle.
Yeah, I'm gonna try being slightly closer, like a parenthesis, and we'll see if that fixes it.
At least you guys are pros at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are good.
Oh, watch out for the bait. Yeah, you baited my crystal. No, that's fine. It's fine. I just need to be closer, I guess.
Dang it, I got it again. Why is it always me?
He's not it. He's in. Holy shit, he's in.
You can see the buff.
To you, Gaia.
Ow.
Omitron.
I doubt you suck.
Servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present,
Check your debuff, then find your way.
infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
New north is 3. New north is 3.
It's probably damage. Oh, it's fine.
No, he got hit by ice.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
think your fire clipped someone in the middle, right? At least that's what I saw
I
during
think
the
Finn
ice.
didn't run out fast enough.
No,
Or
it's-
the fire got hit by the ice.
I guess I misread north because he said New North is 3, and then I disagreed. But yeah, I can see now in my VOD that I did it wrong.
Wait, was New North not 3?
It was.
It was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're good. No worries. We're almost
Well,
getting there.
well,
We're literally
once-
on the cusp.
One sec, sorry. I have to like check every time because I want to see if like healing is like consistently good. Look,
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time.
Dude, we're literally at the very end of this mechanic. We're almost there. Almost.
Does anyone else like hold their breath during the mechanic? They just
Oh. The marker tracks cracked. Yeah.
Well, I don't
you
know.
can
Whenever
never
like
get
I'll focus, I'll
lost.
hold my breath.
What was that? Were you saying, Rain?
Whenever I focus really hard, I hold my breath.
I'm just locked in. I don't speak. I'm just paying attention, staring at my debuffs, like whatever anyone else is doing, dude. You can play your game. I'll play my own game. If we die, we die.
My P6 double dragons. I think I forgot to breathe like a whole minute. I swear.
Well, that fucking phase is stressful as shit on tanks. Let's be honest, especially on patch when there was no like
the
solid mid
hardest
lane.
phase, the hardest fight for tanks ever.
Yeah, dude. Phase 6 onwards before there was mid lane.
The second closest to that phase, the P6 DSR, is as a nail, in nailing the UCOB.
Yeah.
Shit's hard, man.
I used to do the holding your breath thing, but I find if you're doing that, it means you're like really tense.
I mean, there's no oxygen going to your brain, right? So.
I mean, while you're gaming, it's not a big deal, but yeah, if we were doing a real sport, that would be something you need to fix.
Yeah.
Because that would be a hindrance to your performance, but not in gaming. You're not supplying any air to your brain for 3 seconds. Who cares, right?
I'm gonna use the restroom quickly while we're reviewing.
I'm good now, but yeah. That
Yeah,
sounds important. Sounds important. Go ahead.
Let me just pee. Let me pee. Just 60 seconds.
You want to look at what I did for fun? Want to look at?
So
I did.
like, I saw that 2 minutes were about to come up, but I didn't press them because I was like, this isn't important. But like, do we press them like just when they come up?
Yeah, that's because problem. Oh, so I was gonna ask, but didn't think it was important yet. If I use ones at the start of the phase, I need 10 seconds. I need to delay twos by roughly 10 seconds.
Oh wait, Io, did you notice the bait during this phase? By the way, oh yeah, Io, did you notice
Oh, sorry. Which bait?
the transition? Are you on my stream?
Oh no, let me have a look. Sorry. Yeah. So.
So
No,
I need
this
to
is
be...
just no. This is just me being really bad at the game.
I was like really scared
It's
about it.
literally it's literally Samurai and me just not meshing in this phase right now.
Oh, that's fine. I just wanted to. I mainly wanted to look at like what I did. I think I did alright. I had medium, so I go west, and then so I'm mid, and then I place my eruption, and then I do my fire,
Yeah, this movement's good. I like this.
and then I go back in because I don't have a job,
Yeah.
and then
And
here
you
I would do
literally
my
just AFK.
hourglass. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
would do my-
literally AFK until your hourglass starts glowing. Yeah.
Okay.
Just when you go back a tiny.
Is it still there?
Yeah, it's still there. You just go back before we wipe. Like just at the very end, you'll notice that see
Oh.
the one that I baited above you.
Yeah.
Where I die. You have to watch for that one when you're going out to bait. So look where it ends as we wipe. If you just... So you can play, yeah. And you'll see that when you go out to bait, you'll actually almost be running into the beam that I've baited. So just be mindful of that one.
So that one I have to just basically be inside my hourglass, like.
Yeah, basically, but fortunately no one will be there, so you can actually you have leeway to angle that final beam into my hourglass, for example. Or sorry, not my one, but the one directly below yours. The A hourglass. You could beam it that way as well if you're worried about getting hit. It's honestly not a big deal because no one is there.
Wait, is this the double meme where both hourglasses to my left and my right are trying to kill me? What is the?
I don't know. I didn't see what the bottom one was. It should no, there shouldn't be. It only should be my one.
No, that was me.
Okay.
There shouldn't be one to your there shouldn't be one to your south because the one south of you is a completely different hourglass.
Mhm.
It's not the green. It's not the no tether.
I was ice and I was sandwiched between you guys. But nothing was wrong. Everything was baited correctly.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Reds.
Baloo. Two, 4.
Red. Red.
Light flame.
This sounds
So
scary.
close.
This looks scary.
Surely the co-healers would never click each other. 1,
We definitely never kill each other with spread.
2, 3, 4.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Ooh.
Your blood shall freeze.
Axe.
Numbers. Bravo Delta.
Normal
Normal
par.
par. Yeah.
The light shall usher in peace.
What?
Sink into silence.
Oh.
Birthday was a little greedy.
Oh shit. I'm coming back.
That's a ask for rescue moment. No.
Well, not when you can't.
I
be
had
rescuing
damage
yourself.
down, so it's kind of whatever.
Oh, I see.
We're good.
Probably better to just kill me.
I don't think you can get rescued when you're stunned, right?
No.
That too.
Oh, right. Dummy.
I'll kill your neighbor.
Love thy neighbor. Partners?
Alright. Let's try the unentangle strat.
Yep.
It must
Sample
have worked.
size 1 out of 1. Choose in. Find your clock spot.
Darkness be gone.
Partners. Clocks again.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No,
We're good.
I won't let you. She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges.
Yeah. Can almost take off the LB, honestly.
Yeah. Dude, and that's with my death.
Reed, are you alright?
How much does all we do? It's like 14. Oh, I'm in.
I don't trust IO.
Thanks to you, Gaia.
He's always in, but it always looks like he's not in. I'm scared.
I am Logrin.
He didn't even start meditating yet. He didn't even...
I know.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Better get the needle fixed.
Presence.
Check your debuff. Then find me more.
Possibilities condensed into a single moment.
New North is 1. New North is 1.
The south laser was baited on me. Oh, keep going, guys.
Oh
Don't listen to me.
no!
Oh, the little
Spread.
top!
Oh, I
Spread,
know.
spread, spread.
Oh.
Some people
Oh,
are...
oops. Fuck.
Can you not spread?
Damn it.
But
Oh,
that
that's
was
so
me
far.
spot. I was like half a second.
I
late
couldn't see
to-
anything on my screen. Oh my
But
god.
God, so
Oh, okay. You know about it.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I guess the lookout call will be after. Yeah, it's just the return.
Dude, that's kind of crazy. We could revive Io and it wasn't wiping us.
Did he not sack the Shell Crusher? Or was
Yeah,
it
we
just...
You could.
We did. I was
doomed.
doomed.
It must have been a snapshot, because I was like running out and then I still got killed.
I think only I would. I
did
think
get the
only
tricky.
only I would have lived, and then the Shell Crusher went on me.
Yeah.
Oh, was your bait clean, Sayo?
Yeah.
Damn, that's fucking tough.
I think I did it. I think I did everything.
Oh, what
I'm like
happened? Did you get
semi-confident
clipped-
I
Did you
did
get
everything.
did you get clipped by mine, Despy?
I think I did, yeah.
Let me. I'm pretty sure it was perfectly on the X. I could have been slightly off, but I don't think I was.
Oh, I'm not blaming you. I just like.
No, I don't think. I'm not taking his blame, silly. I'm just we're discussing.
Damn, dude.
I have it here.
Yeah. We're
Oh.
getting there. This is getting fucking insane. Yeah, I dropped a GCD to make sure I placed mine perfectly on that X.
Oh, I see. Wait, so did you get hit by Sayas or did you get hit by your own?
No, I got hit right there by the last hit. I believe.
Can you believe that? Look at that.
That last hit got me.
Dude, and you're even like trying to like bait it not fucked.
Can you guys see my YouTube?
This seems like something's wrong with this, the way we're doing this, but I don't know.
Which one? Sorry.
Oh wait, no, Despy,
Yeah.
you died to your own.
On this? It doesn't look like I'm dying to my own though.
Well, you do
Yeah,
get hit by, so you get hit by yours, and then
Yeah,
you
you-
get hit again later.
You doubled up on yourself, yeah.
Oh,
It's
you
100%
definitely got hit by your own. You
Yeah,
stayed
right here,
low.
Despy. This is yours right here. This is where you get your Vuln stack, and then you kill yourself.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
hold
only,
on.
yeah.
Okay,
When you
hold on.
take the first instance of damage, that's when you know to run back in. So you look at this. You take one instance here.
Oh,
your
that
own,
is,
and
that
then-
is mine. Okay, so okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're good.
That was
you're
really
good.
hard to see. That was really hard to see.
How Tsubaki die?
Yeah, look at
I
that. Look at
hit him.
my stream.
I hit him
I
with my
can't believe that this game does that. Tell me when you see my YouTube.
Watching.
Yeah.
can see.
Okay, faith restored in the strat. Okay, faith restored in the strat.
And look at that.
This guy, Despy, I swear.
Rain goes out. Look at the laser. Look at where the laser is on Rain. Yeah, he snapshot weird, but look, the laser is going this way, right?
Yeah.
It's going like really far.
Yeah.
When I start moving, this shit appears.
Oh,
Oh!
it snapshotted earlier.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
animation in the
it's so
snapshot is
fucking-
different. Yeah.
What
It's so
the
stupid. Like
fuck?
his hit is out, but my hit, like the subsequent hits
Yeah,
are
that's
fucking
really
on my path.
unfortunate.
That's actually so funny.
really unfortunate.
Wait, go back. Wait. Oh, that tells like a lot how this works, actually.
Yeah,
means
so
The
we have
visual,
to.
yeah.
It's explaining
we
who
have
is
to use
baiting, but it's not
Alright.
like the actual
Do you know what
path.
this is?
Actually, you
You
guys
know
can
how-
see two beams. You guys can see a beam on Rain and like
It's the initial beam, but the actual
Yeah.
location of the starting position is where they register him on the server. So you have to kind of preemptively move based off the cast bar on the enemy list.
Right.
You guys
so,
like
mean,
know
he-
how I?
I
you
mean,
know-
he already said he knows like he was
Yeah.
late, but
Yeah, I
I'm just
was
saying
late.
like it's so crazy that the laser looks like he's baited on him, and then the rest is.
Do you know what that is? That actually reminds me of like how the burn strike works. It's literally just enemy list, not the visual. So it's like
Yeah.
such
They,
So
a. Everyone,
I guess that they
everyone
took a
has to
lot
run
of
the
things
burn
that were
strike.
already coded back in Shadowbringers in this fight because I don't know the stuff that
very-
they
it's
did
very,
most
snapshot,
recently are more snapshot are not snapshotted anymore.
I think we're pretty much there. We're like literally 90% there, if not. So
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah, we
just like
literally just
understand? Can I just understand what you're saying here? So like, If I don't see a laser, the cast bar is gone. I can move. The laser is going to look fucked, but it's not actually fucked. Is that the?
Yeah, trust the cost bar. Trust
So
the cost
it
bar.
might
when
freak
when
people out if the first one like goes in or something.
Well,
Yeah, but we don't care if we don't take damage.
to be honest, like it's trust the process is literally what this dumb mechanic is.
Yeah, it's Final Fantasy 14. It's not polished. I mean, it kind of is, but rough around the edges a little bit.
I mean, I can't complain about a few jank things here and there. This ulti is insanely well designed.
Yeah, it's really, really fun.
Yeah, new mechanics, new
Nice.
cast bars, new everything.
Yep.
2-4.
Classic.
Stacks. Classic.
Dude wiggles forward and he's like, oh no, it's me.
Fred.
Classic 2-4.
Oh my! I was lined up completely wrong. Sorry.
No,
Oh,
let me out.
Ouch.
No, I think that was not snapshot.
Bear with me for a second while I practice my snapshot.
Just standing right in the middle.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Actually, can someone with an wait? I have one.
it's okay. Do your opener.
No. I was like, can someone with a 1 minute, like, with a real 1 minute call the twos after
Yes.
ultimate?
Is
and-
Sidewinder not enough for you?
No, it is. It is. I thought it was Dancer. Or like.
Looks at Aether Flow. Oh, real
Reds.
1 minute. Oh, real 1 minute.
Flourish is fake.
2-4.
Throws again. Blue.
Looking for Saya. Heard of.
Finn versus Saya. Fight.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
In this prog, I learned that Combust 3 applies faster than Biolysis, whatever the fuck it's called. Or...
But it... See, the problem with this dot is I'm too used to playing white mage, where the dot takes like 2 seconds to apply. But this one's like instantaneous.
Your blood shall freeze.
Axe.
Numbers. Alpha Charlie.
Normal.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Ah.
Don't kill your buddy.
Spread. Find your spot. Go to your spot. Go to
Consume you.
choosing. Find your fox spot. Spread. Fox again.
By the way, if you want mid for that death speed, it's fine. You can have it. I've just been taking it because no one else is.
Then we shall unleash the
Oh, you said mid, not mid. I was like, no, I don't really care. It's chill.
Yeah, I figured. I just see the melees go out so far, and I'm like, I think it's safer for me to be middle, actually.
I have a pretty good muscle memory because I also go to my spot. So if I just go to my spot every time, it just works no matter what the mechanic is. Like,
What?
Did I bait something?
I got the bug now!
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you saw it now. Where it's like, it turns into the bug. I don't know why.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
psych.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present,
Check your debuff first, then find new north.
infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
New north is alpha.
close. I can taste it, bro. So close. I can taste it, bro.
I'm reaching it.
Yeah, Spell Crusher coming up sadly.
Okay, okay, okay.
Wait, no.
Bonk.
Dude,
How did you invul?
What went wrong there on that one?
I
One long
was waiting
fire
for my
was a good-
gaze, but my fire. The gaze already happened. The fire was
Wait, what?
happening. I didn't take my
Okay.
fire out. That's all that happened.
Sage.
Sad.
Dude, ice is so fucking unnerving because it's just like I have to keep AFK as a DPS. I hate it.
Yeah, give me back my ice.
I fucking hate it.
I mean, the support ice is gonna be like AFK until like you don't.
Yeah, because ice baits, DPS ice baits the first eye,
The
and
first
after
eye.
that, and then they just
Done.
AFK for the rest of the
You're
mechanic.
done, yeah.
The short
That's what I
fire
mean.
just feel like fucking like just adrenaline rush the whole time. Like I have to do one job and I have to do another important job and I have to do another important job.
Yeah,
It's just because we haven't gotten to the part where you rest,
yeah.
which is the second half.
I guess DPS get that way more often than we do, right? So
It'd be 50-50.
They only have one.
Oh, short fire.
Stack, 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 stack.
I like when I get to Finn's early and I see his ghost.
Red. Red. Need a tank here.
Anyone who really missed me.
There. Easy here.
Wait, what were you saying?
need a
I was
dispenser
wondering
here.
if anyone in the group actually, in the left group actually cared about moving up.
Oh, was it all the ghosts? 1, 2, 3, 4. People sit side 1.
Only I can protect her.
You will stoke the fire.
Oh, this time I got it same time. I guess you were late.
What if you were late before? Hmm?
No, I was mashing.
Maybe you lagged.
No.
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 Your blood shall freeze.
Act.
Numbers. Alpha Charlie.
Counter.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
did your gods last? That's
Not
sick.
for not for the other one though.
Hit the group.
Spread.
Light consume you.
Spawn.
Okay.
Rare.
Oh, I didn't make it.
Alright, so that's my fault. Fuck.
Wait, what?
The
Didn't make it.
survival. Just
I feel like I could have got to the group faster. Okay.
yeah. But clearly, since 3 of you survived, I just had to not compensate so much.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Was the adjust supposed to happen like that, or was that just kind of spur of the moment?
You're no match for me.
What's
The
your
4-2?
Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to happen.
Okay.
Or at least, that was the correct formation.
Come, show me your strength.
Dex. You mean like I took mid?
I think it was like a rare pattern.
Yeah, it's a rare pattern, but it's supposed to happen like that, yeah. Saya pushes me. Reds. Blue.
Light blazing.
One, two, three, 4.
Cha-ching, ching, ching, ching.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
Fools, you will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Axe.
Numbers. Arbitrarily.
Normal.
Sink into silence.
I'm just sorry. I debated you.
Be gone.
Partners.
Light
What?
consume you.
Choose it. Find your clock spot.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. Clocks again.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges.
Yeah, LB is not necessary.
Glad we got there.
No.
Holy shit.
Does 20%.
Reed, are you
So
alright?
if we do 30, if we get it to 30, then we can definitively say it's not necessary.
Am thanks to
30
And
something.
I
right?
died.
Minus the cast.
The Finn's also not doing damage because he's LBing.
So
Also.
it's like 30, 32 or 33 would be enough.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past,
Check your debuff, then find new north.
future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
New north is 4. New north is 4.
In seconds on 2s.
Look out.
3, 2, 1,
out,
look out,
look
look
out.
out, look out, look out.
By the way, I'm dead. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna kill a bunch of people. Aw.
Oh no!
Someone got to have fun at least. Someone got to have fun.
Yo.
Hmm.
Is it this a stack?
It's an auto? What is
No,
it?
this is a raid wide. This is a raid wide. This is a raid wide.
Yeah, okay. Wait, that didn't kill.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I don't want that.
Is it just delete it? Alright, you know what deletes. Alright. You know what to... No, stop bothering. Stop. No, stop.
Wait, strat.
What was that cast? What was that cast?
Shockwave Pulsar?
No, the one she was casting something right after she autoed you. Let's guess.
Probably Apocalypse.
Oh, okay. So was that Zanny or what was the
Yes.
issue?
I dropped my eruption in the middle. So it killed
In
the
the
whole
wrong
stack,
spot.
and I also died to it.
That feels so bad.
I'm so glad I
Oh, I
just
see.
saw Darkfire, so I never got the issue. I'm glad I was at Eruption. Excellent.
I mean,
Oh, this is honestly really close. So pretty much, I think, we can I think it's take a quick break and then start looking at APOC just in case. Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't want to let that's
Mhm.
alright. Maybe like 5 minutes or something. Just review your footage if you need to review your footage or not, and then after that we can have a look at APOC before trying that as well. Alright, I'll be right back.
When my replay debuff is about to expire, all I have to do is look out. It doesn't matter
Look out.
any
Look to
other
your.
action. It doesn't matter.
Look to
any other
your.
hourglass.
Like your
there.
hourglass, like
Hourglass,
direction.
There you go.
Question. Does what's it called? Has any I've gotten medium fire like maybe 8 or 9 times, and I've been water every single time. Has there been a support that has gotten medium water?
I mean, I could just check our logs.
Yeah.
You know?
Check who the medium. Check who the water. Dark water 3.
Oh,
I only got it.
I've never gotten water for sure.
Yeah, it's just been on DPS.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's role based.
Yeah, it's role based. Yeah, I was gonna say because I've never. Every time I've had medium, I've always been water.
Water, yeah.
Yeah.
There are some weird coincidences I've been seeing. Like even like in the Shiba phase, like every time it's Axe and I'm like Protean, I have to do the run in, and I'm just like, what?
Oh,
Yeah,
that actually simplifies things for the DPS.
Yeah, you and Tsubaki are getting tons of practice on that fucking running on Axe.
Hey, I did it a couple times.
It was like almost every time I it was Protean Axe. Like
Yeah, I'm
Protean
gonna
Axe.
tell you right now, nowhere near as much as these two. These two
Well,
have
it
been doing
was-
it like almost every pull.
Well, not only that, but it's like we're not like getting like as much scythe. I feel like, but I don't know. I guess I can
we
check
had-
the logs.
Scythe has been pretty
Sorry.
weird today in the past few hours. I've noticed that too.
This is a break, right? How long did we say the break was? Are we not breaking?
Just a potty break, like 5-minute break, and then we're
Okay.
gonna start like just chill and eat, snack on food as we go over Quad APOC with Kusi and Vera.
Kushi, kushi. Kushi, kushi.
Oh, it's Oracle's Reflection. Okay. Cast from Oracle's. Nope, not that one.
Okay,
Oh.
so but to say our
It's half
pots
and
do
half.
do force because we're holding 2s till after that rewind. It does naturally reline our pot. As long as we pot right after Diamond Dust, it naturally relines.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
During relativity, right?
Yeah, because if we pop 2s on cooldown, it'll be during a rewind. So we wait till after the rewind, and our pots are just coming off cooldown right after the rewind.
Okay. That's pretty comfy.
Yeah. The only thing you have to be careful about though is the fact that it will be a stack marker right when we're popping all our 2s. There'll be the shell
Is it the
crusher.
first? Oh wait, I see.
For
Yes, the
me,
shell crusher.
for me, my pot was. Did I use it late? Oh, you said right after Diamond Dust.
Yeah, we have to use it right after Diamond Dust, which it will mean it'll miss some of our 2s if we have a very fast Thancred, which is why I've been painting during Thancred.
Did we, our knights here, do you guys know how much Shell Crusher does with 8 people? Like on a single person? On a show?
Uh,
Oh,
I
Keith
can
said we
try
could
and
ping
find
him.
Everloves.
Hmm?
Is he here? I thought he was here, but
Well, he said he was gonna go out and do something, but to just ping him when we get here. And we're here
oh,
now.
yeah.
Ping him.
I would have to find a log for that though.
So was that a perfect? That was a perfect ultimate other than goofball birthday. Yeah, so it was a perfect ultimate except for birthday. One mistake on birthday's end.
Dude, it's like the worst mistake because it kills so many people.
The cast, by the way, was Spell Unwaiting Refrain.
Refrain. Isn't that the one where it puts 6 waters out?
Yeah.
And then it does Quad APOC?
I haven't studied APOC yet, sorry.
Yeah, me neither. I haven't either. I've literally only seen the pictures that I've had the raid channel open and I just see Vera posting shit in there sometimes.
I watched one clip of this APOC no deaths, and I was like, okay, there's stacks and spreads, and you go in the line. That's safe. Okay. It's not much more complicated than that.
Oh god, I've never clicked on your Geobra links, and these are... This is wild.
Do you know that you can move like the boss around, you can move the players around, and the AoEs will like follow them? It's even funnier when there's like baited cones and Proteans.
Yeah, no, I saw
Technology.
I saw Vera working with this. I just never opened it myself, but there's a link at the bottom, so I just clicked on it, and this shit is crazy.
You see, I thought they were crazy too, and then I realized that I got access to the spreadsheet that has the formulas for every single mechanic. So it's
You just copy and paste,
you
yeah.
just copy paste the thing, yeah.
Wait, how do I use
Shell
this link?
Crusher
Wait,
does
how do
like
I-
190. Oh, the link doesn't matter. You don't need to look at it, but you can just click on it and then you can like move shit around if you want.
Wait, 190
Yeah.
on all 8 at once, or?
Actually, no. Maybe wait. Maybe this group just fucked it up, dude. Never mind. Okay, I have to go find a better one.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's a good point. I think they just.
I know it's like
Yeah.
the laser after Diamond Dust. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be a non. It's just a body check, and that's why you're able to survive with 7, and then it's just a body check.
Okay, with 7 people, it's like 140, but I have to find an 8 people version.
Yeah.
Which one?
The-
Which cast? Shell Crusher? I see
Shell
on
Crusher.
the Otter whatever log, it seems like you can take it with no bit.
Okay, that's
like,
good.
You're not even saying sucker?
Like it does 120k. Granted, I mean obviously there's like a bunch of damage coming out like in rapid succession. So it's 120k and then the shockwave pulsar is 5 seconds later for 100 like 45k. So it's more
So
that
it's
it's
not
the
bad.
back-to-back damage versus the actual like big hit.
Shell Crusher has a cast bar, right?
Yes.
Okay, I might have just never seen it because I was dead or something. I don't know.
I think it's true that you have not ever been alive for Shell Crusher.
So it's what, Shell Crusher, Black Halo, and then Apocalypse.
Okay, it's probably around 120k. If it's evenly spread.
So
And you can do
livable
that
even
with
without mid.
Yeah.
But 5 seconds later, there's a big hit, so.
So you want to,
So,
yeah, you
so,
will
so
probably
don't
want to
d- yeah
stop on-
don't use a mid on it. Just put like sucker. Is Apocalypse full uptime?
Yes, I think so, right?
Okay, so debuff mid will work for
Where's the
Yeah, P3 is full uptime looking at this
Yeah.
log.
Well, you definitely want something because otherwise you're gonna have to. Everyone's gonna go to 1 HP, and then you're gonna have to heal everyone to 100% HP like 5 seconds later.
Right.
So. Hello.
You can make it APOC?
We did ultimate perfect, but birthday placed a bomb in the middle of the arena and killed all the rewinds. Placed an eruption in the middle of the arena.
Perfect
typical
asterisk.
Yeah, perfect except for birthday.
Perfect -1.
We
almost
almost did that one mechanic perfectly.
But we did all the
I
lasers
think-
and everything perfect.
Made like one
I
bomb the
think we
bird.
look at APOC. Yeah.
Sure.
So we're just looking at the
So-
next mechanic now.
Yeah. You go. You can explain it.
We
Yeah.
wrote a bunch of things. But for now, here I'll put this Google Doc in the P3
No, I'm
channel.
good. Thank you.
So there's this Google Doc
We're gonna take a break
that I
soon,
wrote.
I think.
It's a little long-winded, but there's also a raid plan at the top of that Google Doc that Saber gave me. My write-up does basically what the raid plan says, but I decided to flesh it out a bit. But I can go through it real quick.
You want to share your screen so we know where you're. Okay, cool.
Okay. So it's pretty simple, mostly because everyone here knows APOC, so I don't have to explain the details. But let me know when everyone's looking.
Watching.
Go ahead.
Okay, so there's 4 different debuffs. There's a 10-second, 29, 38, and not having a debuff at all, basically. So I guess 3. We need to split into light parties where there's one person in each light party that has all of these. So like no repeats, kind of like top Pantocrator. It's fully random. It's not role based. It's nothing like that. So every group in PROG at the moment is doing this role base. So they have DPS go north, for example, and supports go south, and then they have like a prio system similar to top, which is like this. Some of you mentioned doing a light party instead. I would personally recommend just still doing role based, mostly because 1, everyone else is doing it, and then 2,
H3.
My party list is already
H3.
like that.
Fuck.
Like separated.
Yeah,
H3.
that.
I think role
That's
based
it.
is better. 100%.
Yeah, you think role based is better?
Yeah, because you can do
Sure.
the exact same priority system you have for ultimate relativity.
Yeah, so it's just like top prios. So you just look to see. So M1 would be one of you. I think it's Finn or someone, and then so on and so forth. That if 2 of you have the same, you swap over, and you're gonna end up with 2 different light parties. So something like this. So end up with 2 different light parties. Right after you get into two different light parties, the shortest of these water debuffs will go off like right away. It's basically a check to make sure you did the light parties correctly. And immediately after this light party, she will do a Spirit Taker spread. So let me pull up a clean clip.
Stack and spread.
Just have a question. So for the priority, we established like which support adjust for every support and then so forth, right?
Yes. So just like in top where you had the tank adjust for everyone in the light party, it's just like that. So I had it here as M1 adjust for everybody, and then M2 adjust for the range, and R1 adjust for R2, for example.
Okay.
Which everyone should know who that is already. So we'll just show that like how fast this is real quick. So they're swapping for their groups. So they're in their groups. They got into a 3, 2, 1. Water goes off, and right now you can see she's already halfway done casting Spirit Taker. So they spread instantly. They do this like pseudo
What's a
quick mark
fast
spread.
spread?
You
Yeah,
can
so-
body language the spread in the stack, right? Because
Yeah, very much so. Yeah, very much so. So
Wait, can you show it again?
yeah, so
Oh,
have, like, a
dude,
second-
they're
that.
quick marching
So-
it.
Yeah, they use the marker.
Everyone's been
they use
doing
the
this like
marker.
quick
or
march
10
S
striking it.
spread.
Yeah, so when we stack on the marker, just indicate which way you're gonna go.
So as she's
Cool.
casting the Spirit Taker here, you can see the APOC lights come out. So there's 2 that come from her. For simplicity's sake, you can ignore all of the ones that start on the edge and just focus on these 2 ones to determine basically the entire mechanic. These 2, when they reach the edge, they will both rotate the same way. So in this pattern, they're both rotating counterclockwise. The ray plan, they're both going clockwise.
Can they end up anywhere, like from the center? Can they go anywhere?
I believe so. They don't
Okay.
always go cardinals or some crap. They go to any opposite of each other. Always go to any ordinal. Once they reach the edge, they'll start spinning. That'll tell you where you want to go. Eventually, you'll start doing a limit cut esque AOE's around the center. But instead of like you have to keep moving safe spots, there's basically one pizza slice for each group that'll end up being the safe spot for the entirety of the mechanic. So in the raid plan here, it'll say north and south the lights went to. The safe spot will be the 2 pizza slices over from opposite of the rotation of the light. So this one up here and went clockwise. This pizza slice is bad. The next one over will be good for both. So these are the 2 correct ones. South of D and north of 3 are the 2 safe ones, as you can see in this next image. So go follow the marker A, 1 marker over, and then B in the pizza slice where that marker is. Is that going to make sense to everybody? So we can visualize that here. So they did Spirit Taker, and then they realized that they all go to this. This is the line that the light went down. So they're all in this right here.
Oh.
Right.
But
So
you
you
can
can
like
see-
kind of sneak in behind it.
So rotating here. So everyone knows that now that's rotating this way. The 2 safe ones are south of 1 and north of 3. Everything on here, south is going down, rotates up this way. So we know this is bad. All over here is bad. We'll go over here. So these are the 2 safe ones.
So I see the role split is based on colors, red and yellow.
I didn't know exactly how you wanted to cut it limit cut style. So for this, I imagine we'll do something similar where the red and purple will be like DPS, for example.
This one is north and south, isn't it? It's just you go to the first north safe spot and the first south safe spot.
Like the
I mean-
pizza size, the pizza size or the AOE.
So that's something I wanted to ask. Did you guys want to determine the safe spot via where the light goes, and you know that like, oh, that's like you follow the light that's like in your quote unquote section, like in your marker section assigned to your group, or do you want to like find the AOE associated with your, or the safe spot associated with your group? Because those can be 2 different things.
The call would be going to a certain marker, right? Like the safe.
It would
So
be
I feel like
the ideal call would
you would look
be
for safe spot.
2 markers, like
Yeah,
2
so,
item.
so in this
pizza
in
slice.
this pattern, the deal call will be 1 and 3 or something like
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
You still
Sorry,
need to
but
keep
I
an
feel
eye
like
on
we-
which way they're rotating because you can't walk 2-1. Like you need to be in this slice, but that would be the calls like 1 and 3, for example.
Yeah, 1 and 3. I feel like that's better. 1 and 3, like calling the safe spot as opposed to where the APOC is starting.
So how do we want to divide it? Do we want to put DPS? Because I said something different than what I was going to suggest. So how do we want to limit cut slice the room basically?
I feel like the best way for me personally, for example, to know where to go is not, dividing necessarily the arena on the safe spots. It's more like following which of the line is going in my direction, right?
Could I suggest something? We already have a split for relativity where supports go west to southeast, so we could just continue that. No,
West to southeast, just like this. So
Isn't-
you
yeah,
wanna
isn't that
see
what-
it?
and 1B.
Purple
is-
and blues is the supports.
isn't that
Yeah,
what? Yeah, isn't that what we do? Does that sound good? Like,
Yeah, this is fine. But
So
do we establish the safe spot is the good thing or the line that dictates it?
Safe
I would
spot, safe
suggest the
spot.
line.
Yeah,
I'm kinda-
the safe spot. Isn't that
I'm
Well, the
kinda
thing is,
curious-
the line could start on your side and then create the safe spot
Well-
on the other side,
well,
like the other team's
you
side. I
have
don't like
you
that.
have to go by like you have to go by the line, not the safe spot, because we can't say like D to 3 is your group because that's only 3 of the 4 potential safe spots.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
What if we change our prio like not so the safe zones always sit perpendicular kind of. So this is going north to south, so we know the safe zone without knowing which way it's or rotating yet. We know that it's going to be west or east. So we could break our parties into west or east, and then you can just cheat to whatever side it starts spinning. So if we know it's going clockwise, we know that we rotate clockwise at that perpendicular angle. If it's going counterclockwise, we know that we go 1 slice over counterclockwise.
The problem with that is that like that makes it harder for when you have to swap to the other group.
I see.
Now
I see.
you
I
have
see.
now you have to think in your head like, wait,
Actually,
where was that
you know
person
what?
standing?
I take that back. I don't think the safe spot should be. You just look for the first line that comes out from the center, and then
Yeah,
if it's
exactly.
north or south, yeah, and then you just
Exactly,
follow that
so-
because either way,
Well, you
can
don't
move
look
left
north
right
or
of it.
south. You look in your all in
That's what
your
I mean.
quadrants. So like,
Uh,
Yeah,
if we're
that's the
supports
thing.
down
What-
south, if there's
Can
a
you-
line going on 3C, 4, or D, that's our line, and we resolve our
That's
mechanics
correct.
with
Yeah,
that.
and then yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's correct. But that's what I'm talking about.
So as an example, yeah, sorry, Saber.
Can you play the clip? I want to see what information we gain first. The swap or the line?
The
The
swap.
swap.
So the
Yeah.
swap we know instantly. This is nothing's
Instantly,
happened.
okay.
We know the swap like right
Alright.
now. This is before the apocalypse cast has even happened. So she cast like
You
she
have
cast
10 seconds to
the time
swap.
mechanic, then she casts water, and then she casts apocalypse. So we know the
All
swap
swaps
now.
happen
You
at the
see they're
beginning,
swapping right
right?
now. Suki's swapping right now. Now she's casting apocalypse. So
Yeah, and then you just look for the line here.
so she's
then you
casting
just
Spirit
collect.
Taker, and the apocalypse lines are going out during the Spirit Taker cast.
So you shouldn't.
It's a fault.
There shouldn't be that much trouble with like having to swap to the other side while the things are going on, right? Because
Exactly.
You
ideally
have
it's already done.
10 seconds to
Yeah,
adjust
you're fine,
at
you're
the
fine.
beginning, so you have a
You're
lot
absolutely
of time.
fine.
So based on the way that we should do it, or the way that I suggested, or that we all suggested, just for an example, let's say we're saying D to 3 is the supports. So let's say the lines were east-west. So the line would go to D. That means regardless of which way they turn, the two safe spots for the supports will either go up here between 1 and A, or they'll go down here to 4 and C. Does that sound correct to everyone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Everyone on board with that? Thumbs up? Okay. Sounds
Mhm.
good. So now everyone understands how to find the safe spot. So
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, sorry. Could you explain it again quickly?
yeah, so the example I gave is that you have a set region of markers for the supports, for example. So the south group, I don't want to call it the support group because you could swap over. So the south group, which will start all supports. So you follow the line that will go to one of these 4 markers. For example, if it went to D and it started rotating clockwise, you know the safe spot is between 4 and C. If it started rotating counterclockwise, you know the safe spot is between A and 1.
Mm-hmm.
And that was just an example. Does that sound good to you?
It's because. But why is the support select that for the south group? What is the...
You're resolving for your own line. What's
yeah.
indicating your line is what it touches. So if the line is shooting at D, that is your line because it's going towards your color. Then it's going to choose to go counterclockwise or clockwise, and you're resolving for that line. And so that line could force you north or force you south, depending on which way it turns.
Yeah. So the logic here is that you're standing like right here where this group is, like resolving
so it's not south, it's purple and blue.
Yeah, purple and blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So-
just to break it down real quick, regardless of the strat we use, SB, there's either going to be like difficulty finding where the lines are, or you're going to have to maybe go in any place. That's the problem with this mechanic. Like we could technically be inside of anything, honestly.
So yeah,
Yeah.
say you're down here.
I don't know if it's a good
Doing-
idea
doing
when I
your-
think about it again.
I mean, it doesn't really like
No,
Well,
it's
the thing
fine.
is,
No,
like, if
this
it
is better
starts
because
if it starts at 3 and it goes clockwise, we have to go in between 2 and B.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The whole point of it is all you need to do is process which general direction you're going before you start spreading in your safe spot, whatever that is.
I understand
just
that
wanna
the
make-
process is fine, but this is a full uptime phase. We will need to do damage. If we have with this strategy, there is a possibility that the supports have to take any any piece of slice. There's not a single
so-
piece of slice
Every
that we
except
cannot
one, I
take.
think.
the alternative.
A and 2. A and 2 is the
Okay.
only piece of slice we cannot take.
So
This is
the
hard
alternative
as
is
fuck.
that I get that. So the alternative would be that you guys. So example, we cut it just north south, so all the supports stay in south, and regardless of where the lights are, you just wait for the call to see what is the safe spot in the south hemisphere.
Before we start re-explaining, does that make sense to everybody why I do not want to do this strat?
It's more movement than necessary.
I think it's more movement, but less mental load.
Yeah, the
It's
the
a
pros
little
and
bit less
cons.
mental load, but it'll be harder to
lot
execute.
less.
It's not the mental load, in my opinion. It's the pros. The pros of doing it this way is that you have an indicator of where you should start walking to immediately. If you don't, for example, say you're south here, and if you do it the way where you go based on the safe spot, if a line starts shooting this way, you have no clue where you should start walking to.
Yeah, sorry, that's
I
what I
know.
meant. Like, it delays your decision making.
Yeah, it delays the decision making.
I
So
think
either
we should also note that there's like a lot of time from when the spirit taker is
Yeah,
done.
sure.
So when
That's true.
the spread is done to when you actually have to be in position. It's like 8 seconds.
Yeah.
I
So
also want to mention you don't actually have to commit to your side, do you? Like, can you like stay in the
Yeah.
middle,
So
or
can you go back? Can you go back to that, Kise? So like, if you're watching, like everyone is waiting after this.
well, you see how everyone's like
Everyone.
standing around the marker? Is there a
Yeah.
reason to do that? Can you not just
they're
all
doing the
be
water
mid?
like right now. There you go. They said the water stack. So they have to do this because there's a water stack going off. So water
And
stack's
then
about to
the
happen.
spirit taker.
Apox appear right now.
Mhm.
Water stack split up for taker. We immediately know right now is when we know where our safe spots are. Everyone knows
So
where they are. They're just orienting themselves.
Actually, you know if it's counterclockwise or clockwise immediately as well because they start.
That's true.
There's
You can look at the
one
outer
that
ones.
yeah, the outer one already rotates. It's not like in Savage where you have to wait for the line to move one.
Oh.
the important thing is like you since you can already see them coming out as you're waiting for the stack/spread to happen. Like everyone is basically fixated on following their specific light trail. Because essentially all you're doing on either side is just following the light trail, and that's a lot easier than having to spread and then look for a safe spot after that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever we
I
do,
also
I just want the team to choose like what's gonna be the fastest to learn.
Well, only one person needs to call it. That's the thing. Like this thing, you can already call this as soon as a spirit taker happens. You can already call which, you know what I mean, as opposed to waiting
I know.
after this. Yeah. And then everyone else can literally just be pressing buttons, you know.
So which way do we want to do it? Do you want to find safe spot
so
based
we
on
do it
line, or do you
the
want to find a spot based on the actual spot?
What are
line.
groups most successful with?
I honestly don't know.
I want to do line. I think line is
I
way
think-
easier.
I think line would be
Because
easier.
only literally only one person needs to do it, and more people can do it. It doesn't really matter, and it's not like your mental load will increase from just following the light. Because we did that already with triple APOC in P8s. It's essentially the same logic.
This raid plan says to follow the line. I don't know. This is one Saber gave me. I don't know who made this. I can't tell you what the top teams are doing.
Can you replay the VOD again really quick? I just want to watch the clip.
This clip is in one of the channels as well, in case you guys want to watch this on your own.
I'm just people are understanding that. Sorry, no.
So like, just imagine someone's calling this. Just stack, show your intention. Look at the line that you're doing. Oh, we're going to A. So okay, then one person just has to call.
So
It's
we
not
already
even 2
know
and
the
4.
quadrant is here.
Yeah, it's 2 and 4, and that as the extremity line. Yeah.
It honestly is like a good bit of time.
As long as everyone is aware that by doing this, you have 6 different quadrants, or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7 quadrants, I think. You have 7 quadrants that you could be spreading in. So if a healer starts 4 and is spread there, and then we end up saying like, oh, we have to go A and 1. You have a lot of walk to do, but that's just how the mechanic is. As long as everyone is aware and we don't have like this discussion later, we can do this.
But we are identifying this quicker though, like where to go.
Yes,
in
we are
return,
definitely
so-
identifying quicker, but we're gonna have a lot of walk to do. We might have trouble like adjusting the DPS, and I just don't want anyone to be.
I don't understand how you identify it quicker, because if you just do it based on like cookie, because when you see the apox go out, you can immediately see what 2 clock spots are the safe spots that you want to spread out, right? And then once you call that out, it's just like, oh, it's just 2-4.
Yeah,
right here is
Yeah, as soon
agree
as
with
they
that.
appear, you already know, because you see the one that's already going, and then you see it go out from center.
And
But
someone
I
can call it.
do agree that there's like almost no reason to follow the line, but people want to do it.
No,
As a caster,
if more people
would
think it's
prefer
better
not
that
to.
way, we can do it. We can do it that way.
I just feel like there's like a really high chance it's one of those mechanics where we like bang our head on one strat for a while, and then we realize we hate the strat. But so I want to.
Yeah, that's
just
why
really
I'm,
be
that's why I'm
careful.
annoying. I know I'm annoying right now, but I really don't want to do that.
No, I don't think you're annoying. I'm just thinking
then
about
let's,
what I would be confused about. Like, what I
Do
would
we
be-
want to like take a vote, or do people feel appear like super strongly one way?
So okay, so let me just understand Tsubaki's idea. So it's like you identify the safe spot, and then I look. Okay, is that touching the markers that I belong to? And then that's how I decide, basically, right? Like,
So if we did it Tsubaki's way, for example, it wouldn't be marker based. It would be so the south group here will always take the pizza slice that's in the south hemisphere of the arena.
Mm-hmm.
So regardless of where the lines go,
Yeah.
say they go east west. So say this line goes over here and then up this way. This is your safe spot. And if it goes this way and go down here, this one over here is telling you that this is your safe spot. Because this one's going here and up.
I mean, actually, I take that back. It's the same like time to resolve it. There's no
I-
difference.
If we're voting, I think I would vote for hemisphere rather than.
Okay. It seems like most of us prefer it that way, so let's do that.
Can this hit go down an inner card?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
it can be anywhere. So that's the hard shit. That's
Yeah,
what's hard.
yeah, just the two clips. One chose north south, and the other one chose east west. So I was just checking to see if it could like ever actually hit a inner card.
So we'll do hemisphere base from now on. So DPS will do north, supports will do south. And you'll go based off the safe spot in the hemisphere. Does anyone have any questions about that?
Oh, wait. So if it goes, say it goes to like 1 free and it goes clockwise, and then these safe spots would be
D4 for
like,
supports.
Yeah, D4 or B2, yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
I agree. This is the 1-3 is like one of the hard 1-3 clockwise is probably the hardest pattern to figure out, but you can deduct it pretty fast.
Sorry, someone came into the room. Okay.
I have one question. Are support and our initial stacks, our roll stacks, are they east and west?
Oh, like the initial stacks?
Yes.
We can put them anywhere arbitrarily. But I've been saying north and south for now.
Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure because I think in the clip they were east west, and then
Yeah,
it doesn't
that part doesn't matter. Anywhere's fine.
and then how do you determine the spread positions if there was a swap, which could potentially put 3 melee in one group, right?
Yeah,
So they stand around the marker already, and you can see that there's an open spot. So the people that swap, granted, if there's like a
they're 10 striking it.
yeah.
Because people said quick march, and I was like, shouldn't it be?
Sorry, I said the wrong
Okay.
one.
It's more so that like this
You gotta
configuration.
do before.
This configuration looks quick marchy, but in reality they're 10 striking around this marker. Yeah.
Well, if you back up, you can see they're already doing that before the debuffs even go out, so that when the swaps happen, they already know where to fill in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically 10 strike.
Any
I have another
questions?
question.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we would
What-
do
what
this
would-
at CNA, right? We would do this at CNA, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Yes, we would do the initial stacks at CNA.
We have our markers. Yeah.
Rocky?
So I kind of lost my question. Give me a second. Oh yeah. Since we put all supports in one stack, is it like a better idea to have a healer be the most flexy position to try and have always a support in every group, or
I
should
mean,
we
I
just say fuck
watched it a bunch, and you see that they use deploy and expedient, and their health really doesn't drop that low.
All right, never mind.
So the damaged
I'll
instances,
flex
there's
for
like
everyone.
there's the first stack, which you can heal up here. Right, the stack goes up, you heal up. There's like a 1 person spread, you just spot heal them, and then you're full health, and then you're spread out, and you take damage, and you walk in, and you can heal again. So it literally doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't. There won't be range issues in this mechanic. See,
Oh,
this
and
is
then
now
anyways,
they're
you're forced.
now they're together for the rest of the mechanic.
Yeah, you're forced to be mid for the last stack. Yeah, okay.
Can you rewind it to when
the
like
second stack.
the APOC goes off during their spread.
Yep.
I'm just trying to see like how does Suki know like it's safe right there? Like
There's this inner thing right here. Basically, max melee is safe, and then they know. I was gonna mention this later, but the line of the pizza slice.
Yeah.
This like for melees, it will. This line is like dead safe. It's super safe.
Remember,
It won't go
remember
over.
T limit cut.
No,
The
it is
circle
not
in
It's
like
it's actually smaller.
they
Right.
made it smaller.
Yeah.
Oh, they made it smaller. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
the
So
line
this
was
line is safe.
previously
You can
not
see-
safe, but now it is.
Yeah, you can see the range back here is also safe,
Mhm.
even though he's a little in the pizza slice because of the circle effect. It creates a little
Okay.
pocket here. But look at how much fucking room you have. Like this is all room
Yeah,
down here.
on the line, basically. it's
But
fine.
lines are
melee.
good. So this line's good. This line's good.
Are we just
Okay.
gonna do a trapezium? Are we gonna cheat towards the like on the range hand? Is there any reason to do that?
And have
So that you can get back to the
yeah.
safe line faster.
Yeah. So
But
we'll
is there
explain
any
that.
need to do that?
No, not
Yes.
really, but we can explain that in a second. So
Seems like
The
it
next
was.
AoE is chasing you, so it means that if you're slow to getting middle, you're less likely to die.
yeah. So yeah, cheating this way is good because as we'll mention in a second,
Other way.
The other
this
way.
is this yeah, sorry, other one. This is the line you're gonna take back to the center. So like cheating up a bit is good, but it really isn't that tight. But yeah, what birthday said. So
Yeah, I'm watching a lot of like different these different things. I think a decent bit of them are doing quadrant as well. Like they're half of the map. They're just sticking to the safe zone. They're half of the map, and it becomes very quick to read since they all spin the same direction. The first like 4 that spawn on the outer edge of the arena will
Mhm.
already start going clockwise. So you already know where the next safe zone's at. You already know where your safe zone's at extremely quickly.
Yeah.
okay,
Because they're
so
starting to spread very quickly. Like just seeing what the reps with these guys are getting, as soon as they see the one spinning and they know which one's coming out, you can already see them already adjusting their spirit taker on that half of the map.
yeah,
I want to double check on the spreads again. The 10 strike spreads both dictate the first spread as well as the one in the safe spot. Pizza slice, right?
probably yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
It does mean that there's some fuck situations where a DPS will swap to the support side and replace a healer.
Yeah.
But that's a pack it up
But
or
yeah, they
play
can
it. That's a
do
play it
anything.
safe moment.
Well, this say communicate stuff. Like if you want, like a tank to go out, you can ask me.
No,
or
don't
whatever.
do that. Don't do that right now.
Yeah.
We're literally just slowing the mech. It's like it's an
It's
easy
only
mech to
it's
store
not going to be
and
that much of a downtime. It is
Don't
pretty.
do
It's
that
going to be like
now.
1 GCD at
Don't.
most.
No, don't try.
Yeah,
Please.
it's okay. It's okay. So you get to your safe spot. You spread out as we saw. You'll stay here for 2 AOE pulses. So you get here.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Going back to that, I think what could happen is since you're in your 10 strikes, you're pre-positioning in the 10 strike spots on the marker. The tanks can see that a healer is going across. And never mind.
You're saying that before the other guy gets across,
Nah,
they
it
move
could be a
back.
range that they're swapping with. Yeah, it could be a
Can
range.
we, can we not
Doesn't
think
matter.
about the
Yeah,
this,
let's
this
move on for
level
now.
of
Yeah, it's
conversation
fine.
right now?
So you're taking your Dark Eruption spread here. You stay here for 2 Apocalypse AoE pulses. So 1, 2, melee step in right away. This pizza stays safe for the third one, so range and chill, and the line becomes safe for the third one. The line that will be the initial call.
When you
makes
say
sense?
melee, you mean the first 2?
The 2 front people.
The 2 front
Okay,
people,
okay.
yeah, the melee spots.
Okay.
So 1, 2, they could move in here. The 2 melee spots can step in, or if they want to play it safe, they can go to the line and chill here and start walking in along the third one. But by the time the third one goes off, you should already be center or going center actively. Make sense? Around here is when. Yep.
Is it not killing us because it's going like? Are the AoEs just stopping? Is that why?
No, they're not stopping. They're just too
It's
small.
because they're
reach here.
smaller than the prep.
Well, but I mean, like, there's an AoE already like next to us.
They're smaller. So we'll look what go back, rewind the VOD right here. As soon as they step in, look at the line that Suki's standing on. It doesn't get cleaved, and you're gonna see it's gonna pulse one more time, and it's like very tight.
It's just
So
they just don't reach. They simply just don't reach.
So the
In line with the
second you're
marker.
Yeah, the second your AoE fades, like it resolves, you need to immediately, as a range, jump on that line and start booking it inwards.
AoEs aren't as big as the pizza slices. They simply don't. They don't stretch over. They barely cover most of a pizza slice, but they don't.
Also,
It doesn't screw over.
Yeah, you
there
pretty much have
are
one
two scale
pulse worth to get.
diagrams in the thread
Yeah, Vera
if
made
you want to
better
look at that.
diagrams. But
Yeah.
once we get to,
Would
here, I can
love
pull it
to.
up.
I mostly
So-
just meant how we could stay there for 3 pulses.
Yeah, but that,
Is
that's
it
how.
so? Is it like the spreads go off and then there's one more pulse and then I would be dead?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, if you
okay,
watch,
that's
if you
fine.
go
So-
one more frame, you'll literally see it.
So
well, it's like
spreads here.
the whole screen is exploding, so I can't be certain.
So first pulse, second pulse, spreads go off. Third pulse, you're still safe, and now you need to be in. Now it's
Okay.
bad. Now it's bad.
That tight fit is only one explosion worth of a window.
Who's leaving
Sure.
at the end of the clip?
We'll get to that in a second.
The tank. It's
So-
the tank.
Oh,
The
So
bait.
you come center, you do the second water stack. Right after it, so like as the water stack's about to go, so after the 4th pulse here, the main tank needs to resolve a darkest dance, which is the jump to the farthest person. They can
so they
run
snapshot
down.
it.
Yeah, they can run down the basically the other line of your pizza slice. So you see how the safe spot was between 1 and D. You're gonna run down either D or B. The one adjacent to your safe spot. We'll see in this photo. So the safe line was
That's
one.
ass.
Yeah. So you sit here in this pizza slice, do your spread in here, or I guess up here. Do your spread up here. This is your safe line, you come back, and then the next line over, you run down. You can see in various diagrams as well. Sorry.
And this is always a tank bait.
Yes, it's the darkest dance, like the beginning of E12S.
Is it
Okay,
about
so
to-
I just don't care.
Dude, I feel like I feel like for PROG's sake, it's the time that I invuln and not give a shit about where I go.
Surely
Like
it
you
goes
just press
through.
invul and then you just run out, and if you're in the
Wait.
correct spot, awesome. And
Can I-
if you're
can I see
not,
the
then
demo?
Yeah,
you
but
run
for-
out.
for
Hit,
PROG's sake.
hit play really quick. Go back to the VOD really quick, and play the VOD. I want because I think you.
Nah, there's a head while he's walking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ugh.
he's kitchen sinking.
Yeah, it's a buster. It's the same buster from.
Yeah,
from
I'm just
E12.
saying, like, while I learn where the safe spot is, if I just put invuln just before the stack goes off, it's gonna last for me to get hit by one of the APOC, and I cannot die and still keep going. I think
so-
that's
Yeah,
the way to
'cause-
learn it.
Yeah, you
No.
still have yours. Yeah.
Yeah, Nar leaves the second this goes off. The
And
Yeah,
the
there's
but if
second
he
this
makes a
goes off.
enemies.
If he makes a mistake, well, like, I'm not gonna know exactly on the first bowl where the safe spot is to walk out. So I
That's
think
fine.
so I think if I invuln
Mhm.
and walk out, I can get hit by an APOC, and it doesn't matter. I just keep going,
Yeah.
bait the boss, and then we can keep going.
And the rest of the mechanic resolves exactly like the first mech of E12. So
Yeah,
jump.
so is
knock
the safe
back,
zone just
and
is
water.
the safe zone for the tank exactly where they came from?
Not exactly where they came from. It's one spot
One
over.
reverse. It's one,
Are
Not
these,
not,
opposite direction.
not reverse. Not reverse. Not the line that
Okay.
the line that went down. So
And for those knockback things, we
this was the
this
line that this is the line that the light went down. This was our safe spot. This is the line for the tank. So it's
So it's
it's the
perpendicular.
other
Not the
half.
reverse.
It's the other. Sure,
see, I
you have
see,
a
I
different meaning of diverse to me. Yeah. So it's the other half of the safe spot that our safe line wasn't. So this is the safe line of our safe spot. This will be the tank line of the safe spot, if you want to think about it
Okay.
that way.
Yeah, it works out. I was just curious.
And Tsubaki can pick which one he goes down. They're both the same.
Yeah, but I have to remember which group I was so I can come back to them.
Yep. And that's it. That's APOC. Right
And
after
then
this
it's
is
like-
one raid wide, and then instantly enrages. So it instantly goes
Is
the caster enrage.
are the stacks roll based? Or are they? I don't know.
It's the same. It's the same.
It's the last
still
water
same
stack.
Mac,
It's
stack
the
mechanic that we've been doing.
Yeah,
It's the water stack.
Oh yeah, you're right. You already told
you
out.
stay in your initial group
Okay.
the entire mechanic. Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Well,
then
The
it
we
would be
water
more like
just
resolve
no,
themselves.
because we don't know if it can be like we can split into north south, right? Like if it jumps to south,
There's a tank
Well, do
field
we
to
just
be with the thing.
send like the north group to the
Yeah.
left side of the boss or something?
Do
can
it
just-
boss relative. Where
can
you're
just-
coming from the boss, just stay on that side.
Yeah.
So wait, is the second stack like both of them are like really close together in the middle? Is that
There's tons of
what's it?
room.
Think
they're-
about
I
it.
guess
guys.
they're both in the
You're never
middle,
gonna be
right?
in line with the.
Yeah,
boss,
that's true.
so.
That's actually true.
But they are both in the center here. So
Wait,
Okay,
what was
so-
Husky asking?
Well, I was just wondering where all the stacks take place.
so this is the second stack right here.
The circle in the middle of the arena, the purple.
Inner hitbox.
What, and the tank needs to take
So-
that before they go out?
If
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
run the earliest you possibly can to not get hit by an APOC, you'll still be in the stack. Nar is the stack here. Like, look at him. He is the stack, and he's gonna run the second he possibly can. And it
No, Nora's the second.
Oh, he's not the
stack.
stack.
Not.
Okay, he's not.
Yeah,
Well,
he's the
so he
lead
was in
stack.
it. Though.
Yeah, he
he's not
snapshots
pretty-
it.
Yes.
If you watch it fade, as soon as the debuff fades, they run out.
Yeah, he got hit
Did,
by it.
did you guys decide the knockback left and right, which group does which? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the last thing we need to figure out.
Oh, you
You
just
just
I
wanna-
did not.
Okay.
Instead of saying boss relative, why don't we just like stick it like support group on left cheek and DPS group on right cheek or something like that instead of just saying relative?
Yeah, sure.
Because then that'll keep make sure we keep the groups together. Because on an accident we might have one. I was relative, but I thought I was on the left cheek, and then we have a 5-3 split or double
Well,
water.
I'm just thinking that if you do that,
what do
there's
you
a
mean by
spot where
cheek?
the groups cross. Where
Yeah,
the
wait,
way
what
I'm
is the
thinking.
difference? Wait, what is the difference?
What's up?
What is the difference between relative and the cheek? Are we not?
It's because
Well,
it
what do you
depends on
mean?
where our tank is that's baiting it. If our tank
like,
tank is debating is it in
He's,
the
he's saying
DPS
like
group, it would
arena
be
relative,
different.
like you end up in the same spot.
Yeah.
Which is obviously not what we're gonna do.
But like if Tsubaki baits it south, then we both get knocked back north.
Wait, sorry,
But
but
we
what does
split
cheek mean?
north-south.
What do you mean? What do you mean by
Like her
cheek?
butt cheek, dude.
Like butt cheeks.
Left
butt cheeks.
flank or right
Oh.
flank.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that what we're
Like, look at them. They cross over
Isn't
because
that
they
what-
decided to do.
Yeah, so they did
do
supports
static.
right. They did supports right, DPS left, which is we'll do the opposite
Yeah.
of what we're used to. So
So I
Ah,
was
that's
thinking,
why
like, if you rewind a couple seconds, look at that. They are naturally on a butt cheek right there. They're coming from a side. They could stay on that side and then not cross over. Like that's very.
But isn't there a
No,
possibility
no,
that you
just,
could?
just do it. No. Just,
I would go
just do it.
static. Let's not do a relative, a boss relative.
Sure.
You
There's
could bait
no
on the
sh-
same line that we're standing,
Nope,
right?
you can't. Nope, you can't. Never. It's
Oh.
always the one over. That's why I'm saying it's safe, but it's sure. Let's do static.
Well,
I'm not sure what's the difference, but yeah, going to like the same flank every time makes sense to me if that's what we want to do.
yep, let's do that.
I'm not-
And we're all
You're good.
walking. No gap closes. No funny things. No spread. Just walk.
Walk back to the box.
We're walking.
Despy, unless you're the non-adjusting support, you might have to take your sack on the opposite side. Just keep that in mind. There's always it's not
Yeah.
static. It's group static.
More like
Yeah.
party synergy.
Because Zanny and I have to decide like who wants to do more work. Who
Basically.
wants-
You know,
Like,
if we
I'm
do this
gonna-
like top,
we
then
don't
we never do
overcomplicate this
work.
mechanic
Wait.
at all. With
We can't do it like
Akusi,
top. We can't
Akusi,
do it
can you go
like
back to
top.
the image you were just showing with the tank baiting? Just so we can like just so everyone can see like what Tsubaki means, and if people want to agree on that, the other one image back.
It's not necessary,
right.
so I appreciate it, but
Yeah,
If
I
we-
just want in case people wanted to agree with you, because like on this for example, P1 is the tank baiting, and this is what what Tsubaki means. Where if it's like left right relative, you can already kind of see how the left and the right has divulged into two groups. So then you can just get knocked back that way.
In fact,
No.
it'll always be
Um,
45 degrees of
No,
relative.
please don't do that.
But yeah.
no,
it's fine. It's
just
fine.
leave
It's fine.
leave it-
I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not gonna fight
I
it.
feel like
Just
the
do
players,
do static.
I
Okay.
don't want to overcomplicate it because this is such a simple mechanic anyway. So I think
Yeah.
we just go everything. Just use your right. It's like try and use it make it as visually intuitive as possible, so we can kind of at least get through like the majority of the mechanic when we first see it, or something like that.
I think Rain already posted one, but I have a tank POV example down here, as well as
Who's
this is the
who's-
clip we've already been watching.
Who's the first person that's gonna hit a gap closer?
No, but you one
just
of them
wanna
have
say-
to because the tank. No, but you have to because the tank. One of the tanks has to meet up again anyway with the stack.
No,
See, in this
they're
case,
walking
Alpha
back to
has
get
to
knocked
run
back.
through.
They're already knocking back as a 4.
Oh, right. That's what you mean. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're just holding double, funny stuff.
I mean, they can. If you watch the clip,
You can
that
just
you just
gap
watch the
close and then
clip.
walk backwards. It's
Yeah,
the
they
same.
gap close
yeah,
them
they
up
have
better. Either way, he's play it safe
Yeah.
basically.
Can you
We-
wait? Can
yeah,
you
we
can
can
you
gap back.
can you go back to like when they get knocked back? I'm curious. Do they need an in between heal or is it like chill?
No.
Oh, it's
It's
chill
like 0
out. It
damage.
does 0.
It-
What?
Dude,
It's
this
easier than
mechanic does
Savage?
not do
No,
damage.
it does. It does do damage.
What?
It does. It does. So the
They're
shields
shielded.
go. The
Yeah,
shields
yeah,
go
that's
down.
like a
tiny,
little
like a
bit,
tiny,
but-
tiny
It's
bit,
like
like a
1,000.
tiny.
It's like yeah. It's not a lot,
Not
but it's still. I'm just-
functionally 0. Not
But
what
like
it-
Yeah, but-
compared
yeah,
to
but that's
relativity,
stack.
this shit doesn't do damage.
You don't even need
they
a
had
shield to survive that
Samba-
stack.
But they had a Samba reprisal as well on top of that. So on top of
No,
the
you don't need
shields.
them, trust. You don't need them, trust.
Sorry.
Yeah, but
I guess it's just a really I guess it's because during our prep we had really bad scalings, but I'm used to those stacks like fucking destroying us.
Yeah.
I just want to say we can make both healers not have to flex if we do like party stacks instead of rolls.
If we
Yeah,
truly do it like Panto Crater.
Eh,
I
Which one's
honestly
actually-
don't care.
yeah, I don't. care.
Whatever you guys think is easier. I just need to know the priority.
Who are you guys making not flex in the DPS group?
According to
No, it would be.
Probably
It would
Saya.
be.
it's
Or
right now
Uh,
it's
That
Saber.
would be me, but
hold on, let me
is
fix that real
really-
quick.
Is that really a good idea?
Well, you you can you can literally just do the Panther Crater, whatever the priority that we use there. So
Panther
that if
Crater
you
is
get
role-based.
someone,
So
sorry.
not role based, sorry, but
What?
party based.
Light
It's
part.
like pretty
Yeah,
best.
that's
It's
what we're
how
saying.
you do it.
I think I would
Oh,
like
I see. Okay.
to do supports just because they're all like for once I will be able to just look at the first half of my like party.
Yeah,
my party list.
exactly.
Okay. I mean, I guess because people
Yeah.
don't have their.
I'm really used
list
to
set
looking at
up.
the names of the people in my group, but I don't know. It's
quick.
it
The quick
looks
thing is
kinda
that like
fun
if
to
you
do
if you
the
do
supports.
role base, actually I guess it's fine.
No, I feel like
Not
light
role-ba- not- I
party.
mean,
There
not
is
party-based.
I feel like there is actually an upside to doing light party based for the healers
yeah,
at least
for
because
sure.
you can anchor them regardless.
No, make the healers suffer.
I mean,
mean-
I think it's minimal and we should just move on. But if you
It's a
think
lot
it's
of damage
sizable-
happening here, right? So.
Well, no, it's more like whatever the group wants because it was a suggestion. So if
I'm just afraid that like we're thinking role based the entire time, and then boom, we're finally getting the clean
So you want-
relatively poll, and then like people are like, oh, I gotta switch my brain back into light party, and
Yeah,
like
wait, who's in my light party?
Hey.
Like,
so
Like-
so
Yeah.
you want to leave it fixed as role base? That's fine. We'll just do a
Yeah.
role base then.
it keeps the consistency from because we're already
Whatever.
following like marker rule, or we're already kind of following rules from base or ultimate relativity.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
guess-
Whatever helps you guys.
I guess, do you want me to? I'll just flex Sandy if you're feeling hesitant. I'll just be the flexer if you want.
I mean, so I think you have like the harder healing and mit in this because.
We need shields all the time.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll need to very specifically deploy
And Astra
at a
has
cer-
light
at
speed.
a like specific time.
Astra
Yeah.
has light speed, so if they need to move, they can just pop light speed if it's up, and then just move across. So it actually makes
Okay,
sense for you
okay.
to be.
I mean, if you
anchor
want to
best speed.
just you can say it. I know it's fun.
No,
sometimes
I
to
think
challenge
best
yourself.
speed does not.
I think the movement is not my concern. It's just remembering which group you're going to at the end.
I was like, nah, he doesn't want to. The fuck, man.
Wait, what? I don't want to what?
I'm saying like if Despy wants to adjust, we should let him. And
Challenge
you're like,
himself.
no, he doesn't
No,
want
no,
to.
no. I don't want him to challenge himself like that. No, I mean, there's no point.
Okay. No, there's no point.
I was trying
Well-
to shelter me. I understand. No, that's fine. I just thought you were hesitating, but if you're cool with it, then sure.
Yeah, it's cool. I just thought, we could think about light parties if people don't want it. I do
Right.
agree that it makes more sense to keep supports because that's what we're doing on the previous mech, and this fight isn't really light party priod.
We
Yeah.
have some work to do, anyways. Everyone has a good idea of what to do during Apox.
You guys all understand if the safe spots are like, let's say if I call 2 and 4 safe spots, you guys understand that that's the one line behind the rotation of the lights,
I
right?
would not say that if we're doing the quadrant mechanic, like we said, it's not a good idea to call where the lines are going.
No, not the lines, the safe spot. That's what I said. So you'll be called because we're doing safe spot recognition, not
Well,
the
you
line,
said 2
right?
4.
Unfortunately,
What does
yeah,
that mean? It's supposed to be 2 markers, like 4
Yeah.
Well,
markers.
no, but
You're
how
gonna
do you,
call-
So
you want
what other groups are doing?
I'm
What other groups
asking.
are doing in this example? Whereas fucking let me pull it up. Like Echo, for example, they were looking at this and calling 1-3 and relying on everyone else to just go to 1 and 3, find the rotation, and then figure it out for themselves.
Okay.
That's
Can
what
you do
I'm,
that?
That's what I'm.
Which is what
That's what
IO
I'm
was
saying.
just
I
Io,
was,
can you do that, Io?
that's what I'm saying. So if I that's
Alright,
what I'm
cool.
asking. So if I called like 2 4, or in this case, if I called 1 and 3 as a safe spot, so I go 1 and 3, do you guys all understand that that is like the one line reversed from the direction of the lights?
Yeah, we
I
still have to
feel
look.
comfortable with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Wait,
I
wait,
go
that is
one
my question.
opposite. I go one opposite of the direction. It's pretty
Wait, let me
easy, yeah.
double check. So this would be like if like it's 2-4. So 1 would be the safe spot if it's 2-4 clockwise, right?
It'll be north of 1, so like this one right here.
No, it'd be north. Yeah, it's because what I'm calling is the.
Well,
Hmm?
He's calling the next marker over from the starter.
okay,
From the
I guess I
starter.
don't understand. So
The safe
I
line
got the
and-
right answer, but I guess I'm not translating it correctly in the way you're saying it, so I don't understand.
Yeah.
So
So-
in your
it's fine.
example, Despy,
So
Let
if
him
it's
speak,
2
let
and
him speak.
4, if it's 2 and 4 clockwise, we want to go to the red zone, yeah? Like
yes,
the red marker zone.
and IO was
Yeah,
saying that
but
he would simply call AC in that pattern, and then
No,
you have
I
to.
was saying I was calling 1 3, not AC.
No, I'm
No,
saying in the
not-
example he just gave.
Not
Oh,
you're not gonna call 1 3 if it's
Oh,
starting
in
on
exam,
2
sorry.
4.
So you're gonna call ahead of it, and then I have to realize not to cross that line.
Yes, yeah. So he's just gonna call the one marker
Give me an
over.
example. Give me an example where, like, give me any two markers you want, and
BD
I'll call the safe
clockwise.
spot. Then it'd be
BD
2 and
clockwise.
4. 2 and
Yeah,
4.
exactly.
That's
Yep.
what I'll be calling. Does that make sense?
In
Despy?
Despy's example, it would have been A and C.
So that'd be A and C, and it was going clockwise and 1 and 3. Does that make sense,
So-
Despy, to you?
Wait.
So like when you say B and D, like I'm supposed to remember the clockwise, and then
You're
No,
gonna
you're
see
not.
the clockwise
You're not.
like
You
It's
can
still
still see it.
happening.
Yeah.
yeah, it's still happening.
You're not remembering if it's clockwise or anti-clockwise, counterclockwise. All I'm calling is the direct safe spot in that one line. You know, the one that QSA mentioned, where you stick to that one line, you're safe for the entire mechanic. That line.
oh, I guess it's true. So you don't care which part of the line you're like edging toward.
Yeah. So, like.
Although you do, right? Because you have to do that whole spread.
Yeah.
of course.
Basically, like to simplify, not calling actual pizza slices because we can't. We're just gonna call like the simplest marker we can possibly call, and you just have to figure out by using your eyes. Like, okay, that's reading that way. I was told 1 3, so it has to be here.
You go against the turn, right?
Yeah, against the turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's yeah.
So do you want to bring up the VOD? I think we can just look at bring up the VOD, and then so you just start from the beginning. So we all stack doing our spreads, and then you see the lights come out. So you don't have to worry about this bit at all. So then I see it going counterclockwise in this case, so I'll call 2 and 4.
2 and 4, and then I would go
And
against
then
it. So
you
I'd
just
be
have
in the
to
yellow
decide-
section. So I go in the yellow
You just have
section.
to decide from there where you need to be. Does that
Yeah.
make sense? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Gonna be a few pulls until we do this anyway. So, like, we still have to clean up the mechanic prior.
Don't
course, of
underestimate my
course.
team.
However, I will say that if you guys are getting to the end of Ultimate Relativity, we should start learning how to do, or we should start doing ads without melee LB, so that we can healer LB our way through Ultimate Relativity if we have like a few people dead.
Okay, what have you? Do we need to swap like the Dark Knight?
I mean, no,
Wait.
shouldn't have to. I mean,
I wanted to ask, is anyone using ones at the end of Shiva? So like I think I've seen you use it.
I've used
Yes,
ones as
but
well.
yes, but that aligns perfectly for me to come back when I need to disengage from my crystal, and it carries over to the middle crystal, so I cannot physically do more damage in this phase than what I'm doing. I don't know if
Yeah,
it
I
makes
also
sense
have
what I
twos
said.
during ads as well. So
My
Well,
question was
does it make
whether or not
sense
I
what-
would line it up better with the twos that are going out, but it's fine.
Yeah, but as a paladin, I have a 25% damage buff, and I need to like if I align it on the starting ad, I'm not gonna
You know
have jack
what?
shit for the last crystal.
You know
at the end.
what? We don't need to just don't pot Shiva, just pot the ads for now.
And do we really
Just pot
want?
ads.
Do we really want to do that?
Hmm?
I mean, a lot of groups are. We've only know
Like,
one
you
group
mean-
that's like removing it off, taking it
no,
off.
like pretty much everyone's taking it off. Like no one's LBing ads anymore.
Well, it is a valid point about having healer LB3 for sure, but
Yeah.
at the same,
People are
it is.
using LB.
And I guess
to
how
meet
about
the
this? How
DPS
about
check
this?
of-
We try it, see how we do. Just don't use your pots in Shiva. Just use your pots in the ads phase and see how much faster we can do it with pots. And if it looks like we need to use the LB, we can just use the LB then.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
We don't have to take
I
all the
mean,
bots off, right? I think my pot is going to be bad if it's an ad phase because I lose. It will.
I know it's gonna be. I
worsen.
know it's gonna be bad. No. I know it's gonna be bad, but this isn't the point about being the most efficient as possible. This is about dumping as many resources as we have without using LB in the ads phase. Because if we can do it and then potentially save it for the healer LB, because we might get one for after ultimate relativity with a few deaths or something, you know. So
yeah,
that's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to.
Do we really?
If it's a possibility. If it's not, then whatever.
Yeah,
but if it is.
Yeah, but I'm wondering why it's even like that big of a push between our damage and like every other group, because like looking here, they're beating this check by 15% without pots, without LB. So this should be like close to natural after a while.
Wait.
There's
play
optimization to
on
be
it.
made.
Hey, play on it. I want
They chain it.
Yeah, they did hold chain for the big guys. That is true.
Okay, that's one change then.
That is one change. But
Doesn't
where-
it
where
make
did
it
they
misaligned though? Does
Yeah,
that make
it
Pain is
misaligns for the next twos. Yeah.
misaligned.
Well, are we holding like
Okay.
or are we realigning because of the downtime?
Well, then with the
we're only-
ninja, you would also wait with the ninja. Then wouldn't you also do the same thing with your Dokumori?
No, it's misaligned
kinda-
even in this clip, bro, because the
It's
guys who
only
don't,
chain.
because the guys who
No,
don't
I'm
have a
talking about-
debuff
I'm
are
talk-
pressing it like for the
I
crystals.
know. I'm talking about the single targetable ability mug. Oh, sorry, it's not Dokumori. It's mug.
Yeah,
I'm
but
talking about
you know,
mug right now.
We're saying we don't need to misalign everything. We don't
Okay.
need to misalign.
I'm gonna try your suggestion, Finn, because what I saw, and I think I realized is if I burst my crystal faster and everyone does at the same time, if we have 10 or like 12 seconds more to the middle crystal, we're naturally gonna do more damage.
Yeah, and 1 second. She also kills with like we can still get 2 GCDs after Gaia hits it too. But
Yeah.
I wanted to check. I want to look at one of our logs really quick.
I think we were really close last poll to killing it without LB, honestly.
Yeah, we were extremely close. That's why I want to actually do the math because Birthday was saying it was like 30% of our damage, which honestly at the end of the day is not a whole ton. Because it's not 30% of the bar, it's just 30% of what we dealt, not what Gaia dealt.
I'm wondering, should we just maybe make these adjustments first and then see how far off we are, and then if because we know it's possible because some of the other groups are doing it, and then we just log check and see because I think it will just come down to like individual opties after that. Yeah. Like,
No, I agree.
Like individual.
Like Finn said, it's a bit like P1. You know, we're so good at P2 now that we start taking resources out of the end of P2, and then we put them in transition. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'll do that. Sorry, Finn, for that. Sorry, Finn, for doubting me.
So are we moving our pot still?
I am not moving my pot. I don't think so.
Let's just try. One,
Can we
very
try it
few
without
changes
just to get a
first.
gauge?
Yeah, just 1 or 2 changes.
Yeah,
Chain
it's fine.
strat and the 1 minutes.
This group used no chain on the big guy. I did see them use a healer pot to help kill Az, and they got it to 42. And this is Lucrezia.
Your mug is staying aligned.
I was not going to move it to the boss.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, break your crystal as fast as you can, and that means everyone will have a shot at the crystal for longer. All right, that sounds kind of cool.
I mean, sorta, but there's also the idea of like, if more people are hitting a debuff, then the debuff gets more value, right? But
yeah, it does.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I think
also,
the
if,
Astro gets a
if
lot of
anyone
cleave in
dies
this.
or like gets a damage down, we are ripping that shit instantly, right?
I think the chain will
Probably,
be insane. By the way, just saying.
guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I guess rather not miss a line. I guess I can see when their chain comes back up.
Please, please.
I'm the only one fit to protect.
Why did my food?
Figure it out.
If anyone remembers, that'd be very handy to do a reminder
Reminder for what? Sorry, you cut out.
for chain. Holding
Oh,
chain.
okay.
hold chain.
I'll say
I've been,
something.
I've been just plopping on Io's ad like immediately. The
Yeah,
start, so-
I'll let you know.
Come, show me your
X. Partners. Blue.